How's it going, guys? I am back with MLB The Show 24 on the Xbox Series X, continuing my Angels franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2027, game 30. We have the Marlins. They are 17 and 11, and we are 22 and 7. Sorry, I haven't played this in quite some time. Um, I've had a lot of requests to play every game for one season, and I probably will do that, but I also want to get far into this franchise. So what I'm thinking is maybe we'll speed run this season, right? Just kind of get it out of the way. So that being said, let's go ahead. We look on our calendar. Let's play a couple of games and sim the rest of the season. You know what I mean? Because that's a good idea. It'd be fun to do and see what the stats look like. Since I'm all about realism. Yeah, we're a pretty good team this year. We have really good pitching. Finally, the year before was horrendous. So let's see. Who should I play? I haven't played the Dodgers in a while, so we could play this series, right? Seems like a good idea. So yeah, let's sim up to here. Okay, we don't care about that guy. So we have a trade offer. Let's see what we have. Okay, he's nothing. And this guy is nothing. So what do they want on my end? No thanks. That was an easy decline. Damn, Brave swept us. We're still having a good year, 34 and 20. Not terrible. Looks like we're kind of in a slump here lately. All right. And you know what? We'll use my Magic Mike. He's 7 and 2 with a 3.27 ERA. We're facing Bobby Miller. All right. Go ahead and get this show on the road. Yeah, we both have very similar records. Be a pretty good matchup. Yeah, our overall starting pitching still doing really well. Looks like Charlie hasn't been pitching as well lately. He's still getting better, just because he's a young, high potential prospect. His second year. We have him long term, really cheap too. He's only going to get better. Sandoval's really doing really good this year. Same with Drew. He's our ace. Peterson, he's still pitching well. And yeah, Magic Mike, is he getting better? Yeah, he's getting better. Only 19 years old too. His second year as well, for those of you new. I can't remember. Do I have him long term? 3 years. Yeah. 800K. All right. I think Trout's getting, yeah, since he's 35, now he's going to start getting worse. His power versus lefties gone up a little bit. That's about it. He's at 496. He's close to the 500 mark. Still a low batting average. That's also hurting him a little bit. Slow start to the season. Hopefully he'll pick it up. But do I want to make any substitutions? We're pretty fresh, facing a righty. This looks pretty good. This all looks pretty good. Let's just go. But yeah, again, sorry I haven't streamed baseball in like almost 3 weeks. I know it's been a while. There was that week I was really sick, so that also kind of hurt my streaming mojo, I guess you could say.
Live from Gene Autry Way.
Oh, hey,
Welcome
Charlie.
to
What's up, buddy?
Angel Stadium. Buckle up for the Freeway Series on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles
We should have looked at the
Dodgers
Dodgers
and the
team,
Los
but
Angeles Angels.
we'll see how different they look.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity. First pitch moments away, and on the hill in this one, number 25. And singing
Magic Mike
these days,
looking good, man. Second year.
Yeah,
He's been a winner. Only 19 years old. So they still have Freeman. Probably not what he used to be, but not a terrible year. Funny that he's leading off. So here we go. Dodgers are ready. We are ready. Yeah, let's do it. Here in Anaheim. First pitch of the ball, and we are underway. You're also playing this game. That's cool. Yes, I don't know what year I'll play every game. Maybe this next season. We'll see. It'll just take me several months to get through it because, you know, 162 games plus playoffs if we get in.
The pitch. Line drive.
I left that up. He smashed it, but right to Dickhead.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a ball club that could
there's
really
our lineup. They still have Ohtani.
Lots of extra
Figures.
base hits.
Still have
And
Mookie
Chris,
Betts.
that, of course, a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful
Hey,
in
Eric,
today's
what's up,
game,
buddy?
you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just
He's having a really good year.
Very hard to find the holes, and when you're talking about
Freeman's still a good
coming
hitter.
out of the bullpen,
I wonder how old he is
throwing
now.
95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So definitely critical.
You can see their hitting attributes. Like him, he has 87 contact. No power versus lefties. Not very good vision either. He's just all contact.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
39 vision though.
One out, base is empty. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Now power is such a big
Too bad
part
Mike doesn't
of the
throw
success
harder.
that we see with the good teams in the league
It's all about
right now,
that
and
slow
even
stuff.
in the postseason. Good eye in that spot.
Oh, welcome, Magic Mike.
Gets the call.
I got it.
Strike 2.
Borderline pitch. What should I go with? The curveball? Haven't showed. Hopefully it's a good one today.
The pitch.
Kind of a ballsy pitch on full count. It was a good one.
Line
And
into left center.
that was a good hit. He just slapped
So they
it.
get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That's a shame.
Man, Boog, this guy's got a special eye for the fastball. He's just capable of taking away a big part of the
Ohtani.
pitcher's game.
I'm sure he's still
Here's
extremely
Shohei
dangerous.
Ohtani. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. And
Okay,
there's
he's
the
leading the
lead.
NL in home runs.
Strike 1.
Boog, here's a guy
17
that can
home
play, and I'm
runs.
expecting
Yeah,
to have
he's
a good
killing.
game. He
Fourth in
always seemed to play better in road
RBIs.
games.
Check on the runner. Out.
Caught him
Guys,
leaning.
can't get back
Magic
in
Mike
time.
got a good
He's
pickoff
picked
move.
off.
There we go.
So much for their first hit
Hey,
right
Mike,
there.
what's up,
Good
buddy?
move, and
Speaking
he
of the
had him
devil.
leaning all the way.
2 outs, base is empty. There's a strike.
That's where I wanted it. See if I can get Ohtani to chase the high cheddar. He's known to be a free swinger. He's just very good at hitting.
And that's in the dirt. Next pitch is outside. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the
Billy
Dodgers.
Mike's not showing the best command this first inning.
The lefty fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Yeah, Ohtani missed that.
Good
Not
battle
where we
here,
wanted
about
that.
to be the 8th pitch of the
I think he was
at-bat.
thinking that off speed. He was late. I kind of wish he had a slider. I think the splitter is usually his put-away pitch.
Ground ball to the right side.
Man.
And foul ball.
I'm a little nervous to even think about another fastball, you know? I'm going to do it, though, if I don't know better. See if I can get him off balance. Showing him that off speed. Knee high.
And good work
He wasn't
there
looking
as he
for
gets
it.
a 1-2-3.
Nip the edge there.
It's the Dodgers nothing, Angels coming up.
All right, good job, Mike.
Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Angel Stadium, and today on the hill, Bobby Miller. Singing, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
Yeah, he's having a really good year.
You know, some guys shrink
Yeah,
a
we
little
bear
bit
against
on
them.
the
I mean,
road.
we're a very good team. We can hit. I think our batting average has dropped, though.
This guy seems to thrive in
Moniak's
adversity
probably having his
and
worst
being
season
in
with
some
us
hostile
on this
environment.
franchise,
So, when
batting
you have a player like this
222.
on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
He throws hard, 101. Hopefully my timing's on point.
Boots it.
Oh, there we go. Red worms. I'll take that. Is that an error? Probably.
Here's Juan Soto.
Not getting the results he's
Had good
wanted
timing
at
on
the
it.
plate recently.
Yeah, it was a
Only
good
2
sinker.
hits over the last 5 games.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
Even Soto's actually having a down year with us. Wow. For him, not good numbers. I think our hitting got in a slump.
Nope, that's the ball.
I think what's helping us, our pitching's actually been pretty good this year. Just ironic, we were a hitting machine, but our pitching was a joke.
That
As you
one
knew.
not close. And that's ball 2.
And due to that, we didn't make it to the World
Gets his lead
Series.
at first, nobody out.
Actually, we haven't even made it to
There
the
it is.
championship yet.
And that's ball 3. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's
I'll take a
count.
walk. That's
Well,
something he
nothing
does
else.
really
I mean,
well.
This is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Base knock and
All right.
now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more
right, Trout,
quality
come on, buddy.
at-bats.
Here's
And he's
Mike
batting
Trout.
227.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like the home runs are there. I mean, he has 12. I think we're still hitting the long ball.
That one in triple digits.
Wow,
See it.
103.
Power versus
Holy
power
shit.
right there.
And 1-2.
Yeah, I was definitely late on that. 103.
First
Damn.
and second here, no outs.
Oh, Bobby, he got an arm.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
Man, why'd I have to face him first game, huh? Shit.
And another
I will say
ball.
he's showing he's very erratic. He's all over the place.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hitting on deck circle.
I think he's gonna be hard to hit. We'll see.
3-2 now.
He just challenged me right down the middle. I had a good swing. Did I get all of it? Nope.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner takes it
we'll
second
advance.
to third, not in time.
Excuse me,
And
one
it's
out.
Runners at the corners with one gone.
That's what I gotta hope for a guy like that. He puts
And a big
himself
part of it, a guy with a
in harm's
great
way
track
and then
record,
challenging it down the
Gleyber
middle.
Torres.
That's what I'm kind of doing,
This
kind
is
of
one of those
camping.
guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent
Don't want to
hitter.
chase
You
that
kinda love watching him
102,
in those
103.
situations, and
Otherwise, he'll
hopefully we'll
strike
get a
me out
chance
all
to see
day.
that in this one.
Vladimir Guerrero
right down the
Jr.
middle.
In the
101.
box now, take strike 1.
Yeah, I chase
The
that.
last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice
Now
job
get it
behind
back.
the plate there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The
He's going to get a strikeout.
This pitcher has to
especially if he
step off
utilizes
and
that
swing
breaking
and
ball
miss.
very
Really
well.
nice
The
job
fact
of
that he throws so
attacking
hard.
the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
All right, Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. There's the strike.
So far, I really liked Bellinger. His numbers are just okay, but I mean, he's been great as a rental player.
Kicks and fires.
And at bat like
Just
this
swung at
is
that. That was a
almost
hanger.
over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in game 1 of 2 in the series. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
Yeah, there we go.
Scores easily.
Did you get throwing those breaking balls all of a sudden? Redworm.
Well, there you go.
Well, I got something out of it. I haven't been able to hit the ball hard besides the Trout
Yeah, he's been so
deep
good
center
in these
for an out.
situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Like I said, if he utilizes that curveball and his fastball well, shit, I could have some serious issues.
Pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game.
He's just been
Here's
throwing
an
a lot of
opportunity
balls, so
for
I'm
them to
feeling comfortable right
open
now.
Things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That
Fall
was
off
all
foul.
over that slider. Just missed it. Blew out in front.
2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Barely got a piece of that. Thankfully, I was looking there, too. Still late.
The 0-2. That one ripped.
All over that one. For an out.
Makes the grab on the run.
All over that
Well,
fastball.
they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0.
I think this team will make it to the World Series. I hope so. I mean, our pitching's good. It's just, it seems like our hitting has
Top of the
definitely
second. Here's
been in a
Mookie
slump.
Betts now.
Our averages have really
You
dipped.
can't ask for anything more.
You know,
This
and
guy
looking at those
checks
losses, because
all
we're
the
kind of on a
boxes
losing streak right now,
He's the ultimate
this month
professional, and
on the
it doesn't
season.
just start at
It's
game
been
time.
low-scoring
It
games,
starts
so
in the
it seems like our
afternoon when he
hitting's been
prepares and
really in a
gets ready
slump.
for the ball game. I tell you
At least
what,
we're on the
his
board,
teammates
1-0.
feed
Got
off of
something
the
out of
leadership
that.
he shows on and off the field.
Oh, Mookie Betts.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Probably still a
Wanted to
dangerous
claim
hitter.
something not
Yeah, he
many
still has
players
pretty
can.
good power.
He's won the World
His
Series
contact's
playing
not
in
what
the
he used to be,
National
but he
League
has
and the American
80
League.
vision, so it's, you know, he could still make contact. Yeah, I wonder how old he is now.
Fouled
Old
off. He
Betsy
was
Wetsy.
late.
He also may be still dangerous versus righties. Who knows?
And Mookie takes. Fly ball down the line.
Speaking of the Dodgers, my Yankees play them June 7th. That's coming up.
And there's one away.
Oh, Aaron Judge, man, he's been on a tear.
And now Yohan Moncada, the switch hitter batting right.
He's being Barry Bonds against the Giants.
Moncada hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. First pitch just misses. And another ball. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
I will say, it feels good playing baseball. I can't believe I was away for like 3 weeks. I'm so sorry for that.
Hit hard on the ground is short.
Like, playing this game is awesome. I just wish,
2 gone. What about an umpire's height?
you know, outside the gameplay on franchise, there was more to look at, like stats and
Yeah,
stuff.
I think it pushes the strike zone
Pretty much
up
all-time
a little
leaders.
bit,
I'm
which,
still
as a
annoyed with
former
that.
hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up.
San
You
Diego
didn't wanna have to
Studios,
deal with
I'd like
stuff
for you to
down
fix
the zone
that. Such an
consistently.
easy-ass fix.
And a foul ball.
I think they, because I decided to stay on Hall of Fame. I remember last time I played this, from that last update, you guys were saying, I think it'd be better if I was on Legend pitching and then All-Star hitting, but looks like Hall of Fame. See, I saw there was another update since I last played this game, so it seems like it's probably back to normal, but maybe better. Because I don't know, there was something about if you had a really good hitting team on Hall of Fame, it seemed a little easier to hit if you just had such a dangerous lineup. And you could say rightfully so. I guess it should be because you have great hitters, but easier than I was accustomed to.
That one missed.
Out of all the years of playing this, you know, on this same difficulty. I don't know, we'll see. Future will tell what this update has done.
That's back.
No.
And it is gone.
No, it's a tie game. I hung that one.
An absolute smash to left. Third home run of the season.
It seems like my command
1-1.
is a little more. I mean, it could just be Mike. Maybe he's just having kind of a rough day with his command, but.
You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away.
Your Yankees have been on a tear. I have to say, for once,
not exactly the way that you teach it.
I'll actually say this. I think this is probably the best Yankee team that I've seen in who knows how long. Actually, probably back. This could be a bold statement. Maybe back to like the late 90s. And the reason why I say that, because our starting pitching has been amazing. Like, they're going for a record. They really are. And then the hitting has been very efficient. It's been good, you know. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, even though, like, I'm just watching, it's not like I'm there in the clubhouse, but you can feel the vibe. Like, there's some positivity with that team. Like they really are a good team. So it's good. And then things like what Aaron Judge did in May, because he batted like 390. Like I think they said 12, but really it's 14 because he had 2 on May 31st, unless they're not counting that for whatever reason. But yeah, I mean he was like Barry Bonds in the month of May. And then, you know, Soto's just being Soto. It's just a good team. And this is without Garrett Cole. And the Yankees can only get better. Like, we just got LeMahieu back, and he's looking okay. I mean, he's batting 9th. So for a 9th, you know, 9th place hitter, that's a very good hitter, right? Batting 9th. And he has good defense. In
the cage, but you'll take
I don't know. I mean, Yankees are only going to get better. As long as, knock on wood, injuries don't occur, you know. Now, if I was going to say, what do I think the Yankees could use improvement? And this is, I think they're still ranked pretty well overall in the league. But if I was being realistic, because we're talking playoffs, right? That's what really matters the most. I think our bullpen could use a little help. I do believe that. It's not bad, but it's beatable. You know what I'm saying? It's beatable. That's probably my concern, is our bullpen.
Left-hand hitter.
So for those of you that are Yankee fans,
and that's in there.
Do you agree or disagree?
Tied up here in the early going.
Like, if the Yankees were going to make a move before the trade deadline, I'd say about getting 1 or 2 good relievers. And you know, again, as long as the injuries don't occur, everything else seems fine. Really seems fine. I still think Torres needs to get the fuck out. He's a piece of shit. His base running's bad. His defense is sloppy at times. And, you know, now he's not hitting very well this year. I mean, I always called that guy Mr. Fuck Up. Even when he had a good year last season, he was one of very, very few Yankees that were able to hit. he's been picked off so many times and just bad base running. His defense, I don't know.
Is lifted in the air.
That dude, man.
Settles under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run.
Because especially now, again, if the injuries don't occur, since we have LeMahieu back, you could probably have LeMahieu play third base full time, or Cabrera. Cabrera is actually, I mean, he's cooled down offensively. I kind of knew he would. He's still doing well, better than I thought he would. So it's like, if you get rid of Torres, Mr. Fuck Up, you could probably put. I'm trying to think which would be better. Maybe LeMahieu at second. Volpe's great at shortstop. And then maybe Cabrera at third base. Cabrera's made some pretty good plays as a third baseman. I'm actually, impressed with him this year.
All even at 1 apiece.
For what he is,
We head to the bottom of the
very young kid.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, Ryan.
And the pitch.
Now, Mountcastle's still having a great year. He's batting .327.
Through there for a
They said he was struggling versus
expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice
righties.
cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Wow, just down the middle. I mean, if you're gonna throw it down the middle, I'm gonna do something with that. Despite he cannot hit righties very well.
And that's a leadoff double.
These hitters today are
There you
so
go.
great with handling
I'll take that.
velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day.
I mean, I
Nice
didn't
job
even have to
turning
move
that
my
one
zone hitting. I'm like, all right, right down the middle, back to back.
And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. Outside corner, there's a strike. No outs, runner on second. Just off the outside edge, 1-1. Man at second. And he chases a high fastball there. Wow, good luck.
I almost wonder if I should go to
that one.
contact swing just to try to put it in play. Not a good matchup.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I should have shortened my
Not
swing
what
just
you're
to try to put it in
looking for
play.
after the leadoff double, a strikeout, and there's one away.
With Miller's
He's
stuff,
got
I
great
felt doomed
strikeout
on
stuff
that
the
at
mound,
bat.
doesn't he? I mean,
All right, come on, dickhead.
strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Dickhead in the box now. No balls and a strike. Center field on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Angels
Oh, they
leadoff
did get
man,
Moniak a
Mickey
hit. I wasn't paying
Moniak.
attention. I think that should have been
Reached
an
on
error,
infield single his
but
first
I'll take
time.
a hit.
And that's through there for a strike.
All right, come on, Moniak.
Ground ball right
Swung on
side.
top of that.
Vargas.
Damn it.
And that is the inning.
All right.
Angels on to the 3rd inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dalton rushing. The pitch. Ripped to first.
That swing right there tells me
I like that one pitch, one out, but yeah, I've been
kind
of hanging that breaking ball at times. I got away with that one. He didn't get the good part of the bat on it.
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He's not having a good year, batting .188.
And a foul ball. Hammers that one.
No
Deep
way.
left field and forget it.
Damn. Vargas like, what you say, motherfucker?
3rd home run of the
Damn,
season.
Mike.
And the Dodgers
At least they're
have the
solo
lead.
shots,
It's
but yeah, he
2-1.
didn't miss that one. Yeah, that two-seamer looked flat, and since you don't throw very hard, it's like you don't want too much of the plate with that pitch. Damn.
When you're latching talking velocity, it's so critical that you move.
Yeah, not a good pitch. I know. That was pretty much down the middle.
At times, but when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a
All
lot
right,
of
Mike.
patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. One down, base is empty. Ball one there. That one misses, and a count 2-1. And a good eye there.
I thought I kind of nipped it. I have zero control today. Yeah, you're not showing good command like you usually do, and that's not good for you since you're not an overpowering pitcher.
The wind of the pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
All right, though. It's only
Pretty easy
2-1.
walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The
Gotta
One
be
gone
careful.
runner at
center
first.
fielder.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he's already singled in this game.
Nope.
Just
Ball
missed.
Ball one, no strike.
Can't find it here.
No
That's
strike.
6 straight balls.
Six straight
Usually a high
balls.
level
Man.
of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good
Man,
spot.
I feel like the strike zone has shrunk. That was a good pitch. This would be bad. This is back-to-back loss.
See if he gives him anything to hit here.
And it is. Wow.
Pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that.
Yeah, we may want a
sequence.
mound
4
visit here.
pitches for the walk, and that last one.
And now we have Ohtani. That's not exactly what we want to see.
Shohei
Mound visit.
Ohtani up to the dish. His first
Yeah, not a
at-bat
very
was
good a
strikeout.
ratio. 27 strikes, 23 balls.
Part of the order coming
Hey,
through
a ground
now,
ball
with
can
one
end this
home run
inning.
already in
We're
this
fortunate
inning.
enough.
They're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Count
2
1-0.
walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Good spot for the hitter.
Like 10
Definitely has
straight
the
balls.
advantage in
Man,
this
what
count
happened?
With runners on, look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And it's almost like lob it in there just to get a strike in, but this is Ohtani. I don't know about that.
Right through there for a strike.
Kind of what happened. I'm glad he took that. Not where I wanted that.
And here it comes.
There we go. There's a good
2
pitch.
strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1.
One more
with a
strike.
punch-out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Yeah, let's try to get a good splitter. That wasn't. Oh, I didn't think it was a terrible pitch. It's just Ohtani.
Here comes Freddie
Damn
around
it.
third. He'll score, and it's 3-1.
No, that sucks, man.
His confidence level is so high.
Maybe I
Really
should've
nice
went
job of
inside.
coming through in a big spot. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds
Yeah, it
of
really
swings
wasn't a
really
terrible
boost your
pitch. Maybe he left it up
confidence.
slightly. It's just
And now
Ohtani.
it's Mookie Betts. Fly to left his first time.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think
This
of.
could be what the
Hit
doctor
on the
ordered.
ground might be 2.
There's
To second,
one.
There's one.
I'm glad
And
Mookie
that's
doesn't
2.
run like he used to. Oh, man.
So they get 2
Otherwise,
runs
there'd
on
been no
2
way.
hits.
It
One
would
of
be
them left
4-1.
the yard.
All right.
We move on to the bottom of inning
Oh.
number 3.
That was
It's
just
the
a hiccup
Dodgers
inning
3 and
with the
Angels
walks.
1.
All right.
Set for the bottom of the third, and now Juan Soto.
The designated hitter. Juan
Miller back to
Soto.
work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering
Oh,
is
come
in
on.
for a
Shut the
strike.
fuck up. You weren't giving that to Mike.
2 strikes.
Up the middle, bats up with it. Whips
Can I
it
beat
to
that?
first on the run.
Yeah, good defense.
They get the out on Soto.
Now batting, center fielder, Mike.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in
Yeah,
this.
that's what happened last time. Trout just missed a home run. Do that again.
Take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
In the
I think
air,
I just
left
missed it again.
field,
Trout's had some good
Bowers
swings.
settles underneath it.
Just missing it, man.
He's got it.
Damn.
2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Angels, the third baseman,
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's in there. 0-1. The Angels trailing by 2 here in the last half of the third.
Ah,
And that one fouled off.
come on, Joey. Don't chase that.
Here's the 0-2.
1
That's
ball,
inside.
2 strikes.
And
2 balls,
another ball.
2 strikes.
The 2-2 on the way. On the ground.
That was a good
out
sinker.
to
His
short.
sinker has kind of gotten me more than anything.
Tosses across the
Because I'm geared
first,
for that 100
and
mile per hour
Guerrero is
fastball.
set
And
down.
it really has a good leg
Angels
break.
go down
As
1,
hard as
2,
he throws
3.
that sinker.
And it remains a 3-1 ball
It's
game.
actually been his pitch, I feel, in this game. As far as not getting
For
good
more of the
swings
Freeway
like that.
Series,
the third baseman,
here is Yohan Moncada. Here comes the pitch. Into center. Trout sizing it up.
I like
No
the
trouble
one pitch,
here.
1
Puts it
out.
away for the out.
Let's see
One
if we can
away.
get a quick inning. The way, since that last inning was a catastrophe.
And now the right
Pitch
fielder,
count kinda
Joey
high.
Wiemer. He's already homered here in this one. That's off the mark, and that's ball
Even
1.
though I think Mike has the best stamina among our starters, but he's the one I think, I mean, if he can be dominant,
One down,
obviously,
base is empty.
he can throw over 100 pitches.
That one pushed foul.
Or he should be able to. I mean, he has the ability to, for sure.
Swing and a miss. As he
All
was
right, well, you're
late.
showing good
1
command this
ball,
inning.
2 strikes.
I don't really think you have really any strikeouts.
Not even close there.
Maybe 1 or 2.
2-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4.
Just haven't really been able to locate him.
Chases the
See, that
fastball
at bat,
up
you
the
showed
ladder,
good
struck
command.
him
You put him
out.
where I wanted it,
Pretty good
and it
pitch,
got the
top of
batter.
strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs.
That's
in
the
that
Mike we're
location.
accustomed to
Hitters,
seeing.
especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So here's an ex-Yankee.
Bowers
Nope, that's
takes slow second trip to the plate in this one.
Actually, oh, shoot. I don't want to pitch inside. I think he loves him up and in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Because I think a lot of his home runs are like fastballs, kind of inside.
On the ground to first, and that's just foul. 2 outs. Stays alive.
Got away with that.
The line to kick the pitch. That
2
missed
balls,
by a lot.
2 strikes.
And that's ball 2.
Oh, that's cool, yo-yo. It's my yo-yo. They're starting to leave him up again. This could be an easy strikeout if you can pinpoint.
Two down, nobody on.
mean, that was better. He was just able to put it in play.
Collected by Torres, tosses to first, and that's the
That was
third
a
out.
much better
Dodgers
inning.
down in order, but they still lead it 3-1. Bottom of the fourth, now it's the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The right fielder, Cody
The wind of the pitch. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a fourth-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer the senior year. Just missed.
Nice. Don't give it to him. 103. Man, I tell you, he has really good stuff. He is hard to hit. I wasn't feeling that one.
I got 3 and 2.
All right.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fights it off.
He tried to lob it in. I missed that one. Ooh.
Fouled off again.
Got a piece of that.
Remains 3 and 2.
Do that again, motherfucker. I got a little too amped up. Swung slightly on top of that motherfucker, man. And I don't know why I did. It was right down the middle.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I thought that was below the knees. 101.
But they still get the strike.
Yeah, I'm going off of, you're not giving it to Mike.
Final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings.
I mean, it was a
him off
borderline
for the
pitch.
backwards K.
Here is Gleyber
Alright,
Torres.
well, whatever. Magic Mike better be getting that from now on.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good at bat by
The
Bellinger.
Dodgers leading by 2. We're here
Miller's
at the bottom
just,
of the fourth.
he's really good. I'll tell you what, if Miller showed like flawless command, there's no way I'm scoring on him. He has too good of stuff. He's just like that. He'll make some mistakes if I'm patient enough.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I really hit that hard, 113. You're not doing that in real life, Torres. Oh, we'll see.
The next
Perfect timing on that.
Doubled in his first AB. Outside. Ball 1.
Tell you what, that fastball looked like a slider, man. It was showing some cut action. 101. That's crazy movement for 101.
That one missing inside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Okay.
Back-to-back
Wasn't feeling
fastballs
it.
in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And another ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
At the belt and fires. And ball 4
Right,
to a
hear me,
board.
bitch. All right,
He's
we gotta
making
do
things
something here.
difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be
Bottom of the
high enough
order.
to get out of this. But
So
he's
it
gonna
wasn't
have to buckle
a
down
good
right
thing
here.
for Ohapi. I felt
Logan
overpowered.
Ohapi,
We'll
the
see what
next to
happens
hit for the
here.
Angels. He was
Gotta
the
hope for a
strikeout
mistake.
victim his first time. Just missed.
Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Ooh, like that, and I missed it. Damn, right down the middle.
Tying run is at first here in game 1 of 2 in the series. Swings through that.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Yeah, Ohapi
He
can't.
too much on that
He can't
one.
handle him.
It gets talked about a lot. But
That's twice with him. I felt like I had no prayer.
high fastball in a 2-strike situation. It's just become
All right, come on,
such a
dickhead.
problem
Up
for
to you.
hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin.
Dives, but it's off his
Well, I'll tell you
glove.
what. I was almost upset because I was doing the aggressive approach. He gave me a low sinker.
That leaves him
They couldn't
without
field it
a
cleanly,
throw, and
bases
they don't
loaded.
get
All
an
right.
out on the play.
All right.
The left fielder, Mickey. Moniak.
All right,
Back to the
Moniak.
top of the lineup.
Come on,
now
buddy.
the left fielder, Mickey Moniak. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Yeah, Moniak's not a guy that really hits too many home runs for me. He doesn't have a lot of production this year. Only 2 home
Bases
runs,
loaded.
10 RBIs.
2 down.
Now he only faces the righties.
Fastball in
But yeah,
for
not a good
strike,
year for
and
him
now it's
so
even
far.
1-1.
And runners in scoring position, not doing good either.
And there's a ball.
But I love hitting with
In
him.
situations
Again,
like
versus
these, the
righties.
air can
Lefties,
get
he's
really
pointless.
thin
He
up
cannot
there
hit
at the plate.
lefties.
Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That was a hanger. There you go, motherfucker.
Run in already.
I'm only going to be able to score 1. Hit it too
Comes
hard.
in, runner stops
There you
at
go,
third.
3-2.
Bases still loaded with 2 outs.
I wish I did more with that. Man, a hanging curve. Good job, Moniak.
2 outs.
All right, now the big
Bases
dogs.
full.
All right,
Juan
Soto.
Soto, the next to hit for the Angels. He's 0 for 1. And that's a strike.
I dare you to throw that again and hang that shit. Like with Moniak, see what happens. We're working his pitch count. He's at 76 pitches.
And fouled off.
I don't like that sinker. That sinker, it didn't have as much sink break. I'm going to call
And he
time out
asks
because I'm
for
yapping,
time.
but that was probably his worst looking sinker. Yeah, he left it up, but it didn't sink. And that sinker has really been
Now, chance to take a breath
the
with
one
the bases
making
loaded.
me swing on top of it.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter.
No!
That
was a bad swing.
It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve,
I hope
but that's
we
okay,
get
as
him
long
out
as
soon.
he's
I mean,
getting
his pitch
results.
count
And right there, thrilled
is
with
up
the
there
punch-out to get
through
out of a
4
jam.
innings. He's tough.
And welcome back to the ball.
I mean, we're doing a good job
Top
against
5,
them.
John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Dalton Rushing.
He's tough. I can see why he's 4-0 with a good ERA. If I had a weak lineup, I mean, he'd shut me out.
And he deals.
There's no way I'd hit him if I had a weak lineup.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1,
No way.
On paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
2-0.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
Hey!
That one fouled off.
Haven't really been able to get that curveball working. Haven't had much working, to be fair. Mike is just kind of, it's like one of those grind starts when you don't have it. Just kind of grinding.
The pitch. A little bit high, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stick with the splitter.
Swing
And he
and a
chased it.
miss
Thank you.
over the dirt.
That didn't
Gets in.
just
One
drop.
away on a
That was
drop
probably his
third
best
strike.
looking splitter as
As a
far
hitter,
as
that's one
break.
of those pitches that makes you say,
I was just
"Well,
afraid it would have been an
throwing
easy
downward
layoff, but
action at the very
did
last
not.
second, and you just have no chance.
Probably 'cause
Only
it's
way
the
to
number
combat
8 hitter.
that is to maybe see it up in the zone before committing, but again,
then you have
definitely way easier up here
Vargas,
than it
which
is down
destroyed
there.
me.
Digging in, Miguel Vargas. Moniak ranging back, finds the wall, and he makes the catch.
Well, down into the corners here at Angel Stadium, pretty good place to steal a home run. You don't have to jump too high. Nice job of getting there, going up, and bringing it back in. Really nice catch.
Fucking Vargas. He's like,
Back to the
you talking shit about my 188 average? I'll show you, motherfucker. He almost had 2 home runs.
top of the
Number 9
Dodgers
hitter.
order. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Well, he likes your 2-seamer, Mike. I would say I think your 2-seamer has been your worst pitch. I should abandon that
First
pitch.
offering is fouled off.
That's definitely
Freeman,
not been the pitch.
37 years young. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Jeez. You're kidding me, huh? That was an awesome catch.
Strike two.
That was a
It
highlight for
bumpy
sure.
in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball
That was a
right
good
side
curveball.
head. Throws the first in
Okay,
time.
there we go. Last 2
Third out.
innings. Mike is starting to settle
Nothing
in
doing for the
better.
Dodgers here, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. And we're back. Here's Trout. Great speed.
Trout,
and great
I'll tell you what, he's
power.
missed
A
2 of
great
them.
athlete, quite simply. First
Nope,
pitch
that's a ball.
misses.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look
Joey,
out,
don't
because
chase
the
that.
sky's
You're
the
not gonna
limit
catch
on
that.
potential.
Don't be stupid. Fucking sinker.
The wind to the pitch. Hard liner. Makes
All 3 of Trout's flyouts were like, he just missed it. I mean, you could tell Trout loves Bobby Miller. It's just, man, just bad luck.
the catch, and there's one gone.
Man.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That swing so
That
reminiscent
was
of
a
his dad.
horrendous swing. Yeah.
Lots of pop. Next
Outside,
pitch is
that's a ball.
outside. The Dodgers up by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Not as much velocity on his fastball. Been hitting 97.
And another ball.
This guy's a fun
Maybe
guy
he's
to
getting
watch
fatigued.
taking at bat.
He's
He
at
just
87
rattles up
pitches.
there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That misses the zone.
Yeah, see, we're not seeing
3-2
triple
now.
digits as much. 99.
This one in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch.
Thought I had a double.
And there are 2 down. And here comes the Dodgers manager.
I'll tell you what,
Now,
even though
change
I could
coming.
tell
Bobby Miller gives way.
he's very
Back to the
fatigued.
minute with a new arm on the mound.
I'm kind of in the middle. I'm glad he's out, but at the same time, since he's fatigued, I want him to stay in.
Landon
That's a
Mack
smart
into the
move.
game.
Manager
Still
saw
pretty
that.
early
See,
in the
in real life, that would happen. Even though you'd want him to try to qualify for the W, right? Or try to get 5 innings. That happens a lot in real life. You know, they'll say, you know what? I could tell your stuff and your location's not on point. Your pitch count is high up to this point. I'm going to take you out. And also protect the pitcher so you don't get hurt, especially a guy that throws triple digits like freaking Miller.
So this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case
So
scenario
I'm glad to
might
see
be
that.
if he
Maybe
can
the
come in here
update kind
and
of
get several
improved on the
quick outs,
AI
kind of bridge the
intelligence
gap
as far
to
as
start
managing their
left for him.
pitching. We'll see, because I've always complained about that. It's never been good,
And up to the plate comes Cody.
especially when they do bring in the bullpen and like, no, you know what I mean? Like it makes, you know how like sometimes they try to stretch their relievers. Certain scenarios you do, especially your bad relievers, just to have them milk innings to save your good arms. But like, even a game like this that's like close, you're going to bring in your best. Sometimes they'll just be like, oh, you're going to throw like 50, 60 pitches. And you know it's a reliever that, no, he shouldn't be doing that. It's, you know, I'm hoping I see improvements with that, with this update. We'll see.
Foul ball there.
Man, see, that's a habit I try to stay away from. I was just following the ball.
2 outs.
That's a ball.
I'll tell you what, though, that pitch felt super slow compared to what I've been seeing all game.
He swings and fouls one off. Up and in, 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. And now it's filled up. Gleyber Torres waits on deck. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Should have been an easy layout.
Throw to first. Got it. Inning over on the strikeout. Back in Anaheim, here's the center fielder, James Outman.
Look at our ERAs. So Eric is not pitching well. I was going to say if Eric was pitching well, I would let him start and put Charlie in the bullpen, but yeah, I don't know. He has a potential, right? Doesn't show here. I think he does. Ben Joyce, I've actually been impressed with. He was in our farm system forever. Gets his opportunity. He's been all right. He throws real hard. Loizaga, no, he's not having that same year. He's been great for us the last, well, not the first year with us, but last year he was amazing. One of very few pitchers that were good for us last year. Yeah, Soriano's been, I knew he was going to get better and better. He's been very good for us. He can be a little erratic at times, but he's been doing really good. Nick Jordan. Yeah, our overall bullpen's doing really, really well. So anyways, let's go with probably Soriano. We'll see. Mike is at 81 pitches. Let me see if he can get a 6. Last 2 innings have been a breeze.
And a pitch.
We'll see.
Off the mark there. And that
Count
is
1-0.
ball 1. Here's a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Popped up.
Oh, you're trying that
And that's a
vagina
foul ball.
shit?
And a 1-2. And
2
that's
balls,
too high.
2 strikes.
The punch out
There we go.
And 1 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there.
4
Because
strikeouts.
pitcher and catcher on the
For
same
old
page
Magic
right
Mike.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
1-1.
And that one is in the dirt. And 1-1. That's down
ball
and in.
2.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have
Yeah, I'm
to
a little
challenge him.
worried
If he
about
feels
trying
better about his
that.
off-speed
I am going to go
secondary stuff,
fastball up
then
and
stay with
away.
it.
Trying to keep the
Here's a
hitters
2-1.
honest, not just go down, down, down. Even though that's where
Fought off foul.
Mike needs to be most of the time. And fastball was down. I'm glad he missed it in his sweet spot.
And
3 balls,
another
2
ball.
strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Otani's been showing a good eye. I haven't really been able to get him to chase.
On the ground, right side.
And he's just too good of a hitter. That really was not a bad pitch. What good hitters do, you know?
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Betts stands in now and watches strike 1. To the right side.
Man, getting the ground
So
balls,
Mookie
but
Betts
bad
with a
luck.
base hit.
Oh,
The throw
Otani's
in.
going for third.
The tag.
I'm glad he did that. You crazy motherfucker.
He comes up firing. And
Yeah, that was
an
aggressive base
anticipation and
runner.
kind of an excitement when the ball
I mean, he's
went in
fast,
his
but like,
direction, that he was going to
really?
have an opportunity to throw
That's too
somebody
shallow.
out. And that's the attitude
And Soto
that
does not have a
aggressive
bad
and
arm,
good outfielders have.
especially at that range. Oh yeah.
Here is
Yeah.
Moncada.
I mean, that was a realistic throw. Soto does. I mean, I've seen him do that in real life this year with the Yankees. He can make those throws. Pretty accurate.
Swing and a miss.
Tell
Nice
they're
changeup.
taking big rips.
0-1's the count.
Trying to go deep on me.
Strike two. And ball one.
You're
That's a
at 97
really good job
pitches.
of laying off
Well, like
the
I said,
0-2
Mike is the
high
one
fastball.
starter
It's gonna
that can
make that
definitely
pitcher
throw
really have
over
to
100
respect his
pitches.
hitter, even though he's
He's still in
behind
the yellow, but about to be in the red. Motherfucker.
Out into left center for a
I'm
line
glad
drive base hit.
Otani
that's
decided to be
two
aggressive.
straight two-out
Damn,
hits.
man.
Back-to-back base hits, just a solid
Yeah, I may
swing
wanna
right
take him
there.
out.
Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Oh yeah,
Those
he
always
took
feel great.
Mike deep.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Joey Weimer. He launched a
All right.
solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
I tried,
it's
Mike.
good
Tried
for
to
these
get you
guys early
6.
on. Definitely helped them get off on the right foot.
Number 59 comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Pitch misses. Ball one. And that's in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Two on, two outs. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him
Put
looking.
the fuck
That's
down.
a strikeout. Nice work from the Angel
All right.
pen there. 6, 7, 8,
Got out of
2
that.
in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Angels 2. Well, we go bottom
And
6
leading up
at
for
the
the
plate.
Angels,
Gleyber Torres.
The shortstop, Gleyber
And a
Torres.
pitch.
And that's a little high. Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Late swing fouled off. Big swing and a
Oh,
miss.
Joey. Oh, a hanging slider. Good timing. Swung too low. Damn.
Got him swinging.
Here, I need to take a quick piss. How did I miss 2 hangers like that? Oh, only Torres. Okay, sorry about that.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and
The
just
first
couldn't
baseman,
get to
number
it.
I bet my Red Sox will trade O'Neal to the Braves since Acuna is out for the rest of the season. Yeah, I saw that. Bad news for the Braves. Acuna is kind of like Mike Trout. Like, he's so talented, but man, he gets hurt, you know? Gets hurt. people were saying that a little bit about, Judge, but the Yankees have been smarter with him. He's not always playing outfield. He kind of alternates. They kind of sometimes Judge will DH, which is good. You're protecting your best guy. And then the days he's in the outfield, Stanton will DH most likely. It's kind of worked out. I think they've been managed pretty well so far.
That slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Ryan Mountcastle digs in now. Late with the swing there.
All right. I mean, this guy is like throwing center of the plate, and I am swinging and missing.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Good eye right there. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I don't know how I'm late. How was I overall? I had pretty good timing against Miller, but not so much with this guy.
And the righty deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I think it's just the fact that Miller just wasn't throwing soft. So I guess it is easier to not be late, even if they're throwing like 102, 103. If it's like consistently, that's the only speed you're looking for. Where this guy, he could throw like 80. It is a big difference.
You can see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
One down, base is empty. Struck him
nice
out
Joe.
swinging.
I'm struggling against this guy.
For strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this.
Look at that.
For using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So happy. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
How good is this reliever? I mean, he's kicking my ass. He has a chance to strike out the side here.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of 2 in the series. Slider misses outside.
I guess I'll take Miller back.
Next pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Freeman. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over.
I'm not a fan of that guy.
Angels go quiet. Top of inning number 7. And now here is Jake Bowers. And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Pitch misses inside. 3-0.
And that success against
throw it in there. I don't think
pitches
he'll swing.
tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Try a back door. Okay. At least it was down. Knee high. I'm sure he was geared for the fastball.
3-2 on the way. And that one hammered way back there. And it's gone. Home run. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 4-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. He was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely. He jog around the.
He fucked that pitch. I didn't think he was still sitting on it.
Bases.
I guess I was just stuck with the slider. Damn.
Next to hit, Dalton rushing.
Nope.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one missed.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
And he is being very erratic.
Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Ripped to short. Torres over to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Drops one down in front of the plate. And it goes just foul. Righty delivers. Pitch misses inside. 1-1. One down, base is empty. And the slider just misses.
2-2 the count.
And that's outside.
Hoping to get him a chase.
The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Righty to the plate. Keeps the at bat going.
Oh man, that was a good pitch. Damn, he got a piece of it. That was perfect.
Right-hander kick steals. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So the batting order turns over. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that's off.
This will be his last batter. He's at 26 pitches.
That's a little bit low.
Yeah, Soriano's been erratic. Disappearance.
And another ball. Freeman will take his base.
That's fine.
Work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
2 outs, runner at first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, T.J. Anto.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball 1, no strikes.
I feel like this umpire has been hitter friendly overall.
This to third, a
Could be
sliding
it.
stop, gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to
There we
end
go.
the inning. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. It's now 4-2.
Alrighty.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start.
New
the
pitcher.
bottom
I'm
of
glad
the
that
7th,
reliever's
AJ
gone. Fuck him.
Minter.
These are the spots
He's pretty good too, though. I'm familiar with him.
Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but
Look
at
at
the
him,
same
dickhead.
time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now, how good is he nowadays? Because he's getting up there in age a little bit. 79. Yeah, I know he's not a bad pitcher.
The pitch. Head
1-0.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Phil Maton, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up.
Maton, I'm very familiar
getting
with.
loose as well.
He's still on the Twins,
Good eye
right?
there.
I think so. I think it's Twins. Or no, it's Astros. Or is he a
Through
twin
there
now?
for a strike.
He was an Astro. Yeah.
And another ball.
Go ahead, walk my dick.
And he walked him.
Oh, he didn't get it.
It's tough after
That's the
falling
benefit
behind
of being a
hitter, 2
midget.
balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get
All right, now we're
back into
facing
the
a
strike
lefty,
zone and
so
start pitching with conviction.
Moniak, he cannot hit lefties. So and what's good, he can also play outfield, so it just kind of works out.
Angels making a move for a pinch hitter. Luis Rengifo.
Yeah, Rengifo is a very good hitter versus lefties. He probably would have been also versus righties if I just let him play full time, and I always treated him as a platoon guy.
Right down the chute, and it's 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's
coming
really
right at me.
important to getting back into this
Nothing
ball
special
game.
there.
Tying run at the plate. Hard ground ball.
Boy, I was a little upset that I chased it. That was like double play territory I was swinging into, but found a hole.
To stay mentally and physically ready for the big
Good job.
opportunity.
Good pinch hit.
And he came through for his club right there.
First and second, no outs. And now the DH, Juan Soto.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, nice pitch to hit, but that actually fooled me.
Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
So the tying run at second. A little
I am so
roller
mad at
over
myself.
Freeman
Is that going to be
tosses
2?
Second, back to first, and that is a double play.
Fuck.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get it.
New pitcher for the Dodgers,
New
Phil
pitcher.
Maton.
But they are bringing him in, the soft thrower.
Opportunity to come in.
Now, maybe this update fixed this, because I'm not used to seeing this. Usually they're very stupid, you know?
Protect the tight
Okay.
lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different. So
Ooh, looks like Trout's not a fan of him.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And he swings
Damn! Well, there's that big curveball.
through that one.
A little anxious.
I will say, I was hoping
I
I wasn't going to have that much break. Like that one.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Oof. Yes, he's 74. Very slow.
The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
But he has so much break with it.
Strikeout
Fucker.
there.
And I choked.
So remaining in the game defensively, Luis Rengifo. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. That one misses. 1-0. Antone, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-0. Right-handed reliever. There's a strike, 95 with that one.
1 strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. And that's outside. On the ground,
All right, good back door.
side.
Good back door.
Mountcastle steps on
Hey,
the bag.
Zachary, what's
First
up, buddy?
out in the top of the 8th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Here's Mookie now.
He's Mookie Dookie. I'm scared. He's a really good
man.
player.
On a strike, the pitch. And it's fouled
There you
away.
go. Be a free swinger. I like that.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering misses down and away. And that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way.
Right.
They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
In the 8th inning, I'm gonna go ahead and warm up Nick Jordan. Have a mound visit.
And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. And now it's going to be Joey Wiemer. That just misses. And that's ball 1.
Looking.
Oh crap! Mookie double. Wow, I appreciate the extremely generous donation, Nation. That's very nice of you. Yeah, you don't have to do that, buddy. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I was gonna be a little gay and be like, Mookie Wookie, where's my dookie? All you Boston fans are like, bro, that shit ain't right.
For some insurance, or as our friends down in the
I'm
South
just
would
being
say,
dumb.
Insurance.
I
no matter
appreciate
how
that. Thank
say
you.
it, we know what you mean.
He is a really good player. I actually, as a Yankee fan, I'm glad the Red Sox let
He's
him
got some
go.
good opposite field power. What I like about
I can't even believe they
something
did
being
that,
hit to
you
the
know.
right side into the outfield is that the base runner
Dodgers
at second
did well
has
there.
a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Grounder might be 2.
There's no way that's gonna be 2.
To second.
Motherfucker. Bad throw by dickhead.
And it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Yeah, that should definitely be an error. Yeah,
This
E4.
offense just got a major gift.
Damn,
Probably should have
dude.
been a double
Dickhead.
play, but it all starts with the good feed to second, and right there, everything broke down.
You're gonna have to
on the
dye your
floor.
hair again.
We'll see if they can capitalize on this.
Should've just took the out
So
at
the
first.
bases are loaded here. 1 man gone.
Oh man,
And here is
bases
Jake
are loaded.
Bauers. Golden opportunity right here.
Bauer like demolished the baseball his last at bat. And you know what did I say? It was a fastball up and in too.
Chopped in the ground.
We're not gonna be able to go home.
Tosses to first.
Barely got him because he
Now
didn't
2
hit it very
away
hard.
as they get a run
In a bad
across.
spot. All right, well 5-2 now.
Now batting. Catcher.
Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
His will definitely be his last batter. They're recommending that I intentionally walk him, but the number 8 hitter, he's 0 for 3.
And that one
I have
just
more faith
misses.
in Antone
A
than
ball
that.
and no strikes.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter.
Yeah, he has some
You can learn a lot
power,
about a
but
guy by
really
how he
bad
handles these
contact.
pressure
This Russian
situations.
guy. I mean, their catcher,
Next
right?
offering is in for a
He's
strike.
no Will Smith.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. That's outside, and it's 2-1. That one at the knees.
Just
for a
needed
strike.
that. All right. Can we get out of this? Oh, I got him to
Softly on
chase
the
it.
ground. He steps on the bag.
All right,
That ends
man,
the
it could've been
inning
worse.
and stops
Jeez.
things from getting out of hand. Back here at Angels
Dodgers
Stadium.
still good.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the
Oh, hey, Nick. What's up, buddy? Yep, I am back. Sorry I was away from this for so long. What team scared you the most in the AL besides the O's and the Yanks? Or are you talking about real life? Yeah, as far as real life, as far as my Yankees go, Baltimore so far that we've faced in the American League, Boston. We haven't even faced Boston yet, which is wild. Baltimore. They're the only team that scares me because they did kind of embarrass us in that 4-game series. They, kind of, I shouldn't say embarrassed. We just didn't play. They just outplayed us. But that being said, I really have faith in my team so far this year. We're winning almost every series. Judge is just on a tear. I don't really fear any team in the American League, to be honest with you. Not this year. I mean, I know Cleveland's playing well, but we almost swept them. I'm not really scared of them. We've always owned the Twins. I don't fear them. The Royals, that's to be continued. We haven't faced the Royals yet. We're going to very soon. The National League, that's where I would have the most fear. You have Dodgers, which we play them on the 7th. So that, as a fan, it's going to tell me where my team stands, facing a team like the Dodgers. So that'll be a test for them. The Braves, just because Braves are loaded. Yeah, they don't have Acuna, but they're still very good. Even though they're not playing maybe what people were expecting. Like, they're still having a good year, but they're not, like, you know what I mean? Like, completely dominating like the Phillies. The Phillies are dominating. So, yeah, I don't know. I do fear some teams in the National League, but the American League for my team, no. Not really so far. No. I think Yankees are definitely the best team in the American League. I do. I think they could easily cakewalk to the World Series. And then, well, we'll just see who they face. That could be the challenge.
Third base.
Yankees are slapping my Giants in real life. Yeah, Aaron Judge is Barry Bonds. He's being Barry Bonds on you guys. I don't know if you watched both of the games. That one with Webb. It was just like, just walk him. Just walk him. He got his revenge and struck him out that one at bat. But I think his Judge gave him that look like, well, I thought you were gonna walk me again. And he's just like, all right, that's fine.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I need to get for real. I'm gonna lose this game.
And here it comes. Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Ripped in the
All right, good start.
field, base hit.
You did watch both.
So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's good.
If it wasn't for Judge, it'd probably be at least a 1-1 series. Maybe. I mean, Judge did a lot of damage in those 2 games.
Tough stretch at the plate lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Bellinger up to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
I tell you, even though that's only 70 miles an hour, God, he has so much break on that. Like, I feel like it's not going to have that kind of break. Like, it's going to hang enough for me to crush it. That's why I swung at that.
0-2 count right here.
That being said, I really am not liking his curveball.
He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
1 ball.
Okay.
In the dirt.
He keeps showing it to me. I'll start
No
laying
movement.
off.
Now a ball and 2 strikes.
Since I know it just has so much break. Unless he makes it look like a power curve.
Didn't chase that time. The Dodgers leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
See, that one,
That's foul
I knew that was
to the
going to
right
be
side, keeps the
borderline
inning going.
strike. That one was going to be left up a little bit.
Left-hand hitter waits. Just outside. And the count's full.
Okay. I'm catching up to his break. I just missed that. Good timing on it. Just a little too underneath.
kicks and deals. In the air, out towards left center.
It's going to be an out.
He's got it. And there's one down. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Number 4.
1 for 3.
Shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
Right through there for a strike. Guerrero leads off first with 1 away. And
Nope,
it's even
that's
up.
a ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Gleyber
I tell you,
gets a
he
piece,
keeps
1
throwing
and
that, and he
2.
leaves it up like that. I had good timing on it again, just a little underneath it.
He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
2 balls.
In the
But yeah,
dirt.
since he's showing that to me so much, I'm really
Runner
catching
holds
on
tight
to that
as
break.
The count moves to 2 and 2.
That
And
one
at
kind of
first,
tricked
1
me,
away.
because that was more of a sweeper.
That
he did
one
it
way
again.
outside. Counts full, 3 and 2. Got him.
Fuck that, that little girly fastball freezes me because I'm thinking of his breaking ball. Whatever, dude.
Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3.
Girly ass fastball.
New pitcher now, JoJo Romero.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts
All
have
right.
not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be
This is a
active.
good matchup for Mountcastle.
Mountcastle.
I'm surprised they brought in a lefty. I'm about to say he's pretty good though.
And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Whoa. You know what? I want you to challenge Mountcastle because he loves lefties.
Up and in. Now 1 and 2.
Had to protect the plate. That was actually a good foul ball. It looks like it was a ball, but it was too close.
2 outs. Swing and a
That
miss
was
and a
definitely a
change up
ball.
in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Angels strand 1, and the deficit.
Damn, dude.
And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Miguel Vargas.
Nick Jordan on the pitch here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. And that one missing low. And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2.
Who's this Barkas
5
guy?
foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You
All
can
because
see
I
the
made fun of
crowd.
his
They're starting
batting
to get
average.
into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
All right.
Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So up
Freddie.
next, Freddie Freeman. There's a strike. And
1
that's in
ball,
the
1
dirt.
strike.
And a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
On the ground to third. Guerrero the toss to first. 2 up, 2 down. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
James Outman.
That one lifted to left.
I got away with that one.
Sizing this one up. No
right,
trouble
good job,
here.
Nick.
Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9.
Do we have a rally in us?
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Should be their
Leading
closer,
off,
right? Or
Logan
I guess he
O'Hoppe.
is their closer?
Logan.
Is he their closer now? Actually, hold on. Get a look at his stats. He is their closer. Okay. He was their closer last year. Or Cardinals. This is his first year with them now. Okay. They gave him a 4-year contract, so okay. He's pretty good.
Oh, Hoppy.
All right. They just brought him in early.
The wind of the pitch.
I like that. That means the update corrected
Just
that.
missed.
Because that happens in real life, especially if it's a tight game and you're like, I need to bring in my closer for 4 outs or something, you know? At least this is a better matchup for O'Hoppe.
comes the
He
pitch.
likes lefties.
In
Happens.
this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Swing, and this one's
Been chasing
bouncing
that low
around.
pitch lately.
And foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Knocks that one away. And
The
we'll
thing
do it
about me,
again.
though, I am
Well, he
pretty
hasn't
good
gotten a
at
result
hitting
yet,
low
but
stuff.
It's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
On the ground to
Yeah.
the left. Moncada tossed to first.
I was
One out,
playing his
bottom of the
game,
ninth.
man.
Number
They
10.
didn't recognize changeup
Second
earlier
baseman.
enough. Got out in front a little
Yeah.
bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
He's 2 outs away. And now Dick Head. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. And a foul
Coming
ball.
right after my dick here. He's attacking my dick.
0-2 now. Down to the dirt, swing and a
I'm being
miss.
too aggressive.
Rushing, collects, fires to first.
All right.
Got him. 2 gone after the
The left
strikeout.
fielder, number 2.
So it's their last chance in this one. Luis Rengifo.
Yeah, the
next
defense
to hit
is
for the
better.
Angels.
I do agree. He was coming after my dick.
That
Yep,
one
1-0.
not close. And it's 1-0. Now this is in the air down the line.
Don't get that.
They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the
Oh, well.
series on the road.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in.
We
get a
need
big
Rendon
out,
back.
And then had a little time
No,
to
we
think
do
about
not.
it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job.
Rendon,
to get the
God,
save
he
and
was a
secure the
shit.
win for his team.
And your final score, 5-2.
And expensive.
For Chris Singleton and
I'm
our
glad
entire
he's gone.
crew here at MLB The Show.
I did
Thanks for
not.
stopping by. I'm
Got
John
outplayed
Shelby.
in this one.
That
Talk
was
to you
our
soon.
final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers.
Yeah, they had
5
10
runs,
hits.
10 hits, no errors. They left 7 runs.
Yeah, it was always
on base.
confusing at first because we're both Los Angeles.
For
So,
the Angels, 2 runs on 8 hits. One
they had
error.
10
They
hits.
left
I had 8.
runners on base.
I walked him 3. I only struck him out 5 times.
Time of the ball game,
Actually, that's a
3
good
hours
sign.
and
I guess
7
they
minutes.
fixed that too. Because usually strikeouts, even if you don't have a pitcher that's good at striking guys out, usually it's easy on Hall of Fame.
Drive
Still,
home safely.
I only struck him out 5 times. That's a good sign. That's a good sign because I didn't really have a pitcher out there that was a strikeout pitcher besides Soriano. They struck me out 12. Yeah, they had a really good bullpen. They didn't have any doubles, just the 3 home runs. I walked 3 times, yeah, the 12 strikeouts. I had 1 double. Yeah, no home runs. And then Dickhead had his 7th error. And Mike falls to 7-3. Sad. Do you still have Trout? Yeah, Trout had bad luck. He all of his flyouts were like just missed a home run. Just he had really good swings, just nothing to show for, sort of thing. Yeah, it seems like Moffin's been slumping. Because you can look, I mean, we're on a losing streak, but look at the scores. Overall, we're still pitching really well, but we're not really scoring runs like we did earlier in this season. Yeah, so for those of you just tuning in, what I am going to plan on playing every game for one season because you guys do request that, and that'd be fun to do again. But I want to make sure I get kind of deep into this franchise, so I'm kind of speed running this season just to get to the playoffs, and then obviously play every game in the playoffs. We should make playoffs. I mean, seems like we have a good team, and then maybe next season I'll do every game. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. But yeah, this season I'm gonna kind of speed run, just kind of choosing who to play. Like I hadn't played Dodgers in a long time, so I thought they would be good to play. I haven't played Washington in a long time. They suck mega dick too. But I don't think you guys want me to play a team like the Rockies. Remember the last time I faced the Rockies? I destroyed them. Looks like they're getting better. 8 games below 500. I mean, that's a start for them. I'm going to sim to the halfway point, and we'll see who to play next. See what happens. Yeah, right now we're just, again, speed running this season a little bit. 15-day DL. So the Padres are offering us a trade. What do you got? So they want Cruz, which, I mean, depending on who they're giving me, I may be willing, but, I mean, it's a young starter, B potential. He's a 70. I think now we're pretty good when it comes to that. We have good pitching now. We have a lot of youngsters. I guess they're not planning on keeping him. I don't know. He has a really good ERA, but I mean, small sample size. Yeah, I mean that's a fair trade. I mean, if I look at De La Cruz, I mean he's 30, he's a 79. I guess they're desperate for hitters. This I don't know if I'll re-sign him unless he's dirt cheap. I mean, he's a good like bench player. He's having not a good year out of his 49 at bats. Yeah, we're not hitting as good this year. We're just not like last 2 years. Hey, Mark, what's up, buddy? F the Smurfs. Yeah, that's not a terrible trade offer, but I'm just gonna keep what I have because I don't really need him. Fix that. Oh, Trout got hurt for a few days. Just keep active because it'll be minor. Oh. Okay, place on bench. I'm gonna look at that. We've been holding steady record-wise. Make sure Trout's back in the lineup. Nope. Because I did say bench, but sometimes they fuck with your lineup when you do auto. I kind of hate that. I don't know if they've ever fixed that. Probably not. Looks like Trout's heating up. So now he's got it up. See, I'm not worried about Trout. Trout is Trout. His contact took a hit. Looks like his power improved versus lefties. So he must be really hitting the home runs versus lefties this year. Power versus righties is the same. But yeah, he took a contact dip. And then, defense always kind of gets worse. It just does. Not by a lot. He's not getting a lot worse right now, so that's good. Maybe next year is when shit hits the fan. I think if he still had that low batting average, it'd probably get much worse. But he's hot right now. But yeah, he's at 505 home runs. It would have been nice to. I should have probably paid attention to that. Hope to get him at 499 and be the one to do it to see what the celebration would be like. Oh well, missed opportunity. Hey, Mountcastle's having a great year. He's got a little better versus righties. That's good. Yeah, we gave him a 3-year deal. Pretty cheap for what he is. That was a bargain. Yeah, now he's a 90, so that's cool. He's actually having his best year, especially average, 326. Soto's really having his worst year. Now he's a 96. Yeah, because he's always been about his batting average. Not this year. He was a beast the first 2 years with us. We still have him for 2 more years after this. I'm not too worried about him. He's just having a down year for himself, for his standards. Even his home runs are down. How many games have we played? He could, if he can get hot, he could still push for 100 RBIs. But yeah, he's probably gonna not even have 30 home runs. Doesn't look like. Which is, for him, because he's been hitting 40 with us. Okay, anyways, continue. Boy, we smoked the Yankees. But we swept them in 4 games. Yeah, the Yankees on here aren't the same team. I wasn't that impressed with them last year. I think Yankees really fell apart on here. I didn't mean to hit auto on that. Damn it. Oh, there was a big trade. So look at that. Astros picked up a closer. A good one. For just some minor league prospect. Care about the rule 5. Oh, wait. Was that rule? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. I meant to do the draft. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oops. I didn't. Oh, no. I fucked up, dude. Oh, fuck. You know what? Let's see how the AI did with the draft. Let's see what happens. Let me see if they did well. Fuck. I don't know. What was I thinking? There's no rule 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with me, man? Because when you see all those injuries, you're just on autopilot, just like, no, 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 auto, God damn it. Oh well. I'm kind of curious how the computer does drafting. Hopefully it was good. Yes, the Yankees have a losing record. They have not been a good team. Yeah, we've been slipping. We're just 10 games over 500. Keep simming. Yes. All right. Let's look at our draft pick. Hopefully we got something good. So left fielder. Okay. He's a Jersey guy. You know what? Maybe he's meant to be. He's a Jersey man. He doesn't look bad at all. Maybe. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to go in order off of interest. What did he demand? Okay, well, I got him. I probably overpaid for him a little bit. I'll go a little more. Because usually you have to. He declined. Yay. I'm not. Man, shut up. All right, we'll sim a little bit here. I think Yankees swept me. Royals are offering me a trade. Oh, Matt Chapman, huh? He's probably not as good as he used to be. He's a 77. I mean, I don't know why I would want him. Yeah, he's not. He used to have power. He's tanked, looks like. Yeah, his stats have not been good. I can see why. He wasn't good with the Giants. Like he really fell apart. Yeah, I don't even want it. All right, Lopez. Let's talk. All right. You happy? I feel like he may be good. Always good to sign him anyways. See what happens. Then I don't think I can with him yet. Yeah. Interest too low. That. I'm sorry I skipped the draft. Oops. I feel bad on that one. Yeah, you declined, huh? Greedy little bastard. There you go. Fucker. And then he's the only one. He probably sucks dick anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have you, Noah. If you're here. You're in our double A. That's right. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know if I even want this guy. Can't sign him anyways. Interest not quite there. Um, didn't mean to do that. Two days away. Let's go ahead and do that. Cubs are. I'm getting some trade offers this year. Oh, Luis Severino, Nick Allen. They want Torres. So Severino, you know, he's okay. Feel bad for the guy in real life. Those injuries kind of screwed him up. Yeah, I'd rather have Torres. Yeah, that doesn't help me. No trades. All right. I just missed out on that one guy. Let's see how good our picks are. He's a 55 overall. B potential though, 18 years old. Let me know. Let me know who wants to be this guy. I mean, it'll be a while till you get called up to the major leagues, but he has good speed. All right. Yeah, high school class. Yeah, I was gonna say this Lopez guy didn't look terrible. He's almost a 70. What's his potential? This guy, yeah, he didn't look bad actually. This guy's pretty good. He already has really good contact. He's not gonna hit home runs, but hey, man, I wish he had a little more speed. It's not terrible. I mean, leadoff material, 69 speed, just an below average base stealer, but really good contact. Vision's not bad either. So this guy could be a contact hitting machine. And then his defense looks like he'll probably have a good arm. He has really good accuracy. This guy is actually a good draft pick. You know, I may let the computer start drafting for me. Just see. He ain't bad. That's a good pick. And this guy isn't, I mean, he isn't garbage. 18 C potential. He's a 63. He has good contact, no power. I like guys that can hit. He has 77 vision. Yeah, I mean, and he's only 18, so he ain't bad. He could be a future. We actually have some stuff here. So this is the guy I couldn't sign. I can't look at him because it's unknown. I think that guy sucked dick anyways. I don't think he was that good. This guy's a 43, but B potential. Yeah, in all fairness, the computer drafted pretty well for me. And you know, this guy's more clueless because when you see attributes that low, he just has to kick ass to have a chance. Otherwise, he'll be like almost 30 years old by the time he's, you know, ready to be on my team. And then he's not a future to me, you know. He's just a minor league fill-in future. And another B potential. See, I don't like that he's 21 years old at 53 overall. Again, with him, the best scenario for him MLB ready for me is probably like late 20s. I don't know, man. But I like the potential. No A though. No like badass. This guy's our best one. Call him Mr. Gay. Mr. Gay. All right, so Yo-Yo wants to be this left fielder. All right, Yo-Yo, give me a name. What's the name? This guy could be a future. It's just uncertain, you know. While you guys are giving me names. Oh yeah, I can't do it yet. Ah, fuck. I'd have to write it down. Yeah, because I can't edit their names right now. If I go to view depth chart, that's just telling me what it looks like. But if I go here, they're not on my roster yet. Actually, you know what? I can do this. Sort is... I wish. Oh, yeah, there you are, Noah. You're a 59 overall. Yeah, you're getting better. It'll be a few years, but you're only 19. One thing I like about you is you can play anywhere in the infield besides catcher. First, second, third, short. Pretty good. You have a really good arm as far as arm strength. You have a cannon of an arm. You have good speed. I don't think you were... you're a good base stealer. Well, that could be good. Yeah, Noah could be a good future. Nick Jordan is an 84 now. He's having a really good year this go around. Well, it looks like Charlie's pitching a lot better now. He got his ERA down to 4.90. That's cool. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. So let's look at this real fast. Relievers. See, he's starting to get worse. Oh, and you know, he is having a bad year. That's why he's getting worse. I may let Antone walk. We had him for a few years. Probably be a good time to let him walk. Now, Soriano, I mean, I'm re-signing him. He's definitely like a future reliever for us. He's been really good. Oh, wow, I can give him a fuckload of years. Damn. You see that? He's like, I'll take 14 years. Damn, Soriano. You crazy as hell. I ain't giving you that. So he's 28. He'll be 29. I could give him 5 years. Get him for a good price for as good as he is, to be honest. Could probably get him for like pretty much just over $3 million a year for 5 years. That's not bad for a good reliever. I think I'm worth more. Okay. In all fairness here, let's try 16 and a half. The length is about right. Oh, so he's happy with 5 years. All right, I think he'll take that. Almost $3.5 million a year. That's, I mean, that's a good deal for a really good reliever. Increases. Oh, he wants that top dollar. All right, that's 3.5. Increase. Oh, shut the fuck up. Your interest thing's maxed. Yeah, I need more money, Joey. Pay the fuck up. I've given, okay, 3.6 a year for 5 years. I think that was well worth it. Now, Loizaga, I like him. I may let him walk, though. He's not having a good year this go around. He's not terrible, though. If he's really cheap, I'll keep him. Let's see. See, he wants years. I can't do that. Nah. Okay. And I didn't mean to do that. So, okay. Now, I do like Bo Naylor as my backup. And he's gotten a lot better. How old is he? 27? Depends on how much he wants. See, For a backup catcher, no way I could do that. That's kind of stupid. That's the problem. I was afraid of that. There's no way. Yeah, there's no. I'm gonna wait on him. Uh. Now Renfro is Rahifo, excuse me. He is a really good player. He really is. I've just always treated him as a platoon guy. And he continues to get just so much better. Yeah, versus lefties, he's a damn good hitter. Righties, I mean, he's been improving, but you know, he's not really that good versus righties. He probably would have been if I let him play every day. I feel like I kind of screwed him over because he could have been an everyday player. He's really not a bad player. And, you know, using him as a platoon facing lefties, he's been putting up overall really good numbers. I'm paying him 5.7 this year. Yeah, see. It would be well worth it if he's the everyday player. So that's going to be a to be continued. Yeah, it'd be a shame. He really is a good player. I wouldn't be sad if I let De La Cruz go. He's also not a bad player. He's a really good bench player. And he wants to start getting paid. So I think, because I'm trying to save my money for something else. So I may let him walk. Because we do have some young talent now in our farm system where they could get called up to at least be bench guys, you know? Now, Bellinger, he'll be 32 next year. His contact got worse. His power has gone up. I'm paying him 12 this year. I do like him. I mean, really, that's probably about what I would expect. I mean, he's showing me a lot of power. That's why his power is improving. Good RBI production, I think, considering. He'll probably give me roughly 80 RBIs. That's not terrible. Batting kind of towards the back of the lineup. Pretty good. And he still has good defense, a really good arm. That was something. Well, his accuracy is not good, but he has a good hand and arm. He still has good speed. He's a clutch hitter. Yeah, I wouldn't want to give him long term. It'd be like a 1-year thing. And it'd probably be about the same, 12 million a year. So I'm gonna wait till the end. We'll see the in conclusion of that. Moniac. See, I have a lot of questions because I have all these platoon guys. Is how I treated them, and I've been able to do that because they've been cheap. But now these guys want to get paid. They're like, "Show me the money, you cheap ass motherfucker." Because like I'm only paying him 2.3. He's been great for that, just facing righties. Oh, he got his average up. Now it's up to 287. So he's been on a hot tear. There you go. There you go. What's he want now? Yeah, see, there's gonna be decisions. Out of all of them, if I was gonna keep one of them, Renhefo would totally win that. You know, most likely. Then there's this guy. Who the fuck are you? I'm the 21-year-old. You're a good 21-year-old. Resign you. Yeah, I mean, he may take that 800K. Okay, cool. So I resigned him. So yeah, there's a lot of questions there. So we'll see. All right. We'll keep simming. I'm trying to think who I should play. A team I haven't played too much of. What happened to the Astros in real life? Oh, it's easy. They haven't been able to cheat anymore. So, now they have to earn their wins. I know for those of you that are Houston fans, you're like, bro, I'm getting tired of those comments. Let's see. Who should I play? I mean, Cleveland's really good. I could play them, I suppose. Detroit still licks balls. Blue Jays are having a good year. Could be them. You know what? I'll face the Royals because I haven't played them too much. I want to play a road game, so it can be the Royals. I know it's been kind of a weird stream, just kind of, speed running this. We'll send him up to here and see what happens. Trout, you get hurt every motherfucking year, except for that first year, which was a monster season. You son of a bitch. He will not be available for playoffs. You motherfucker. Come on. Trout. Well, Trout's dead. Mariners have been hot. Wow. We're not even going to win the division, probably. Well, that sucks, man. Trout always fucking hurt. Every damn time. Thankfully, I have De La Cruz. And actually, Renfroe can have the opportunity to play every day now. And I probably should. Now, De La Cruz would be the better option, right? Facing the righties. But you know what? Let's give Renfroe this everyday role and see what he does. And see if he can get a lot better. Because, man, if there was one thing I wish I can kind of redo on this franchise, I should have made him an everyday player. Because he is a good player. Okay. Now, do I want him to play center field? His defense is below average. He has a good arm. His accuracy is just, yeah, he just has a good arm, like strong arm. Yeah, it wouldn't be center field. Yeah, Dickhead, I mean, he's just been a project. I'm glad he's getting better. I'm almost wondering if Dickhead, he's going to go back in the minor leagues. Poor Jersey. Ugly man. Now he'll probably be our bench guy next year. A lot of you would probably say Dickhead should be on the bench right now if you want to win games. Yeah, he's just that youngster. We're trying to get better. He is getting better, so it's good. Torres he's not doing very well this year. I can't even believe why is he getting a lot worse? He's batting 290. Now his production isn't great. Definitely not like last year. Maybe that's what it is. Because I think he did get a lot better last year because he had a really good year for himself. Man, he lost some power. I mean, he does only have 17 home runs. His power is down from last year by a lot. Damn, I didn't think he'd get that much worse. I will say I will not re-sign him when his contract's up. We have one more year with him. At least I got one good year out of him. Jeez. All right. Fucker. Fucking Torres. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at my options. He has such a weak arm. His defense is pretty good. 74 speed. He'll probably play center field. Move Renfro to left. And then Soto's right. I mean, he's the right. Or no, I'm sorry, Bellinger is. Soto's DHing. That's also another thing. I've only did that to protect Soto. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm going to do that. And let's see. So versus righties, we're going to still have Moniak. I'm probably going to move Guerrero batting third. Hmm. Yeah, it's funny. Versus righties, I'm way more dangerous versus lefties, I think, overall. Especially with Trout out. Wow, that's kind of weird. Bellinger is going to be my cleanup man versus righties. Yeah, we're kind of weak versus righties, essentially. I'm going to try something a little different. Let's put Bellinger batting second. Let's have Soto bat third. Guerrero still our cleanup man. And the reason why, because, Bellinger can run better than Soto. So, yeah, at least have a little speed up front. And then Mountcastle's just having a good year. So he's going to bat fifth. Then Torres, I guess. Then I'll let Renfro bat seventh. Oh, Hoppy, and then Dick Face. All right. And then versus lefties, Renfro still leading off. I have him playing third. And really, I could probably put, this could be much easier because then I would just probably put De La Cruz in outfield. That would make sense. Even though Soto doesn't hit the lefties, well, let's have Soto bat second just because of his presence. He does draw walks. Mountcastle will bat third because he loves lefties. And then Guerrero's pretty well balanced. I mean, he doesn't like lefties as much, but he's a power home run guy. Put Torres, De La Cruz, Ohapi. Ohapi is a good hitter versus lefties, but maybe we'll do it like this. We'll try that, I guess. Kind of weird. I can actually see why we're not that same hitting team from last year. I feel like, yeah, we have gotten a little worse. We're still a very good hitting team, though. On the rankings, it says we're second contact, third power. Where I think we were definitely number one last year. Rightfully so. We were a hitting force. Okay, anyways. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Now Magic Mike is injured for 2 weeks. Thankfully, Eric can just fill in that spot and just hope he pitches well. He is not doing well at all. He's sucking the dick this year. Sorry, Eric. You're not doing it, man. 7.64 ERA. All right. I think we're falling apart this year. We're not going to do it. All right, so you know what? I'll use you, Eric, because I haven't used you in a while. That'll be the game I'll play. I'll sim this one. Lost 1-0. That kind of sums it up. All right. Yeah, we're not winning the division. We'll see what happens. You know, on this franchise, the Royals were a pretty good team. They're not doing so hot this year. Looks like their pitching's not very good. They're hitting okay. I mean, a 264 average as a team, that's not terrible. I mean, that's what we're batting, 264. Oh, it said rain game. We don't want a rain game. Okay, cloudy. There you go. And that all looks good. Boom. My honest problem is Dusty Baker.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Kansas City Royals. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call.
I think they just got used to cheating, and they're not used to playing real baseball.
Home runs and runs batted in. Bobby Witt Jr.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can.
All right, just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Levi Stout. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games.
Nothing spectacular there, so we'll see how we fare against him. Simoniak's back to his normal self, batting 282, but here we go.
Swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
And there's a ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Next offering
I
is
decided
in
to
for a
take.
strike.
Got my 2-0 fastball, but get a feel for this guy.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
In the air, left field, down the
And
line. And there's one
hoping
down.
I'll draw for a hit. Yeah, this guy doesn't have
let's take a look at the
overpowering
Angels
stuff.
lineup.
Pretty average.
One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Dick Head.
He's been a solid force for his team right
It almost
now.
looks like
Kind of a
Dickhead has
fire
his hands in his
starter when you
pockets,
consider
trying
an
to
on-base
jerk
percentage
off.
over 400
He's like,
over the
yeah,
last 10
yeah,
games.
recognize.
That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense
But
right
yeah,
now.
different
Here
lineup
comes
style.
Cody Bellinger.
Sucks that Trout's injured again. Jesus Christ.
That one misses, and that's ball one. Bellinger's
you know?
dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. Way high. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. This one popped up. Witt drifts towards it. He makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Upstairs.
Good purpose pitch
far
right
he's
there.
getting behind
Trying
the
to
hitters.
tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count,
So far,
there's
all three
no
of my
doubt
hitters
that the success
start
rate
the
goes
count
up,
2-0.
and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Got that. That time I'm swinging at the 2-0 fastball. Did I get enough of it? Did I get enough of it?
Back.
There, I just got enough of it. It's gone, motherfucker.
Is 26.
You know, I was like, I'm not taking 2-0 this time. Fuck 'em.
In front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than
All right,
hitting
home
the
run number
in your first
26.
at-bat to give your team the lead.
Red Worms. Did you see their manager? They had the former King of Cheaters.
Got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but
That would have been sad. He almost robbed me.
I'm sure
Just over the wall.
Another shot at it.
So 2 away with nobody on. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a
Ooh,
miss.
Joey, hanger. You fucked that up. Yeah, why'd I do that?
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul.
Yeah, this guy is definitely no Bobby Miller, that's for sure.
And he chases
I helped him out there. That's all right.
And that'll do it.
At least we're on the board early.
They're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at Kauffman
All right,
Stadium.
Eric, here we go.
And
Take a deep breath. Eric, you're not having a great year.
This guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his
Even the
team
announcers
in a
are
better
kind of
position
talking shit.
to win ball games. And at
Here
this
we go.
point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Number 11 at the plate and takes high there. Misses inside. Now 2-0. The lefty fires. Strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground. Head.
You got dickhead.
Slings to first. One
go.
gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
And here now, the lineup for the Royals. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Vinny Pasquantino.
Yeah, they have
Well, this
Santar
club has
there.
started to lean on him. He's got 10 RBIs in his last 10 games. So this is a guy, when you need some momentum, got some runners on, you want him at the plate. He's been clutch, and he's been delivering big time.
I'm surprised Baltimore didn't hold on to him because he's definitely not a bad
ball
player. I guess they couldn't afford him, perhaps.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 and 1.
Actually, was a good changeup. Like, I left it up, but it felt like I took something off of it.
One down, base is empty. Left field. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. To second, pulls him off the bag. 1 out, runner at second.
There's their dangerous
Batter will
hitter.
be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. 1 run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game.
He was the only one that scored in that 1-0 L. Yeah, really solid season. 90 RBIs, 22 homers, 290 average. Pretty even numbers.
Man at second. Swing and a miss.
Could argue and say I probably should consider walking him. He has 32 doubles this year. We know he's fast.
And now the lefty falling behind 2-1.
2 and 1.
Tying run in scoring position here in the second game of the series. A little out front there as he swings
Eric,
through it.
boy, you got away with that. He must have been thinking something else.
Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. It's a
Seems like he
strikeout.
got off balance. I think he was
Couldn't
just
catch
guessing
up to the
wrong.
heater.
There's,
Just a mid-90s challenge
that
fastball
had a little
right
too
there.
much of
Not
the plate.
to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at
I think
it
that's why.
because he was in a
That's where, like, if that was intentional, which I think it is. You know how, like, I struck him out and Witt kind of smirked at me. He was probably like, "Yeah, you're lucky I was not thinking that." You know, like, otherwise I was gonna do something to that. Just like in real life.
very hittable location.
And then
Those
you're
are
just
the
like, as a
swings
pitcher,
where
like, "Yep, got away with that."
sometimes you have to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Ella finds the corner. That's strike 1. Isbell stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is down low.
I wonder if he's still a dangerous hitter versus righties. Lefties, he only has 52 power.
Man on second, 2 down. In the air, left side. Rengifo under it. Makes the catch.
Good job, Eric.
And the inning is over. So one left for Kansas City. They trail here 1-0. Back here in Kansas City, all set for the start of the inning. And now Ryan Mountcastle. And the pitch. Stout goes 6'1", 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Hey, well, I was out in front of that, but just good job, just barely keeping that fair. That's a beautiful double.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Take that, man.
All over that one right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here.
Oh,
in this game.
Joey, you've been missing. Usually I would never miss those. Man, this stream, I'm sure missing them hanging sliders. Damn. Keep throwing that shit. I'm telling you. You keep doing that. Good timing. I just missed it.
And it's second.
Fucker.
Gets under and pops it up. Pasquantino moving under this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Close play.
I did not want him to do that. Somehow I made it. At least I'm safe. Maybe I hit the button by accident? I don't think so. But sometimes, like, when I'm out, I'll just kind of do this on my lap with the controller, so maybe I hit the button.
The next to hit for the Angels.
Definitely scuffling at the dish.
Somehow I made it. Alright, whatever.
So far this month.
Don't do that in real life.
For his strike. One there. Swing and a miss.
That's good. That's a good curve.
1-2. One away.
I may want to... I'm going to go to
Here at the top
contact
of the
mode.
second.
Just try to put it in play.
And the next pitch is
That'll
way
definitely increase my
outside.
chances.
Well, he might have to look for
Just a little weak ground ball, you know.
He's already seen
We'll
the
trade and
curveball
out for the run.
a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Stays alive.
It does help dramatically.
Bounce that off to the
Like,
left.
yeah, I
and
probably
we'll
would
do
have
it
struck
again.
out there if I
Could see he was
didn't do
trying
that.
to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
All right.
Run scores, and that makes it 2-0.
It worked.
So
I do recommend that on Hall of Fame. Like, if you're having that negative thought, like, man, I may strike out or something. Just if you have the right hitter, go to contact. I don't do that too often. Just to trade, the out for the run. That's what I was doing there. Kind of like smart hitting, situational.
Really on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
I think I would have struck out swinging at those pitches.
Logan O'Hoppe in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Bounce to the right side, and it finds
Another
its
hanger I
way
should have did more
through
with. I swung on top of that,
So
but
he gets
at least
on
I found
base and
the
keeps it
hole.
going.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the
I
plate.
don't know why I'm
for him,
struggling
so
with
that
the
one has
slider
to
up.
feel
I don't know
good. Not much to
what's
this
wrong with
one
me.
other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play.
I've had good swings on the
Right there.
fastball
Nice
today,
job
but
of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
breaking pitches have been kind of having issues.
And the righty deals. That one finds the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Come on, dickhead. Did it say finish him or did it say dickhead? No. Boy, I had good timing on that motherfucker. Too bad it was dickhead. You know, not like my good hitters. I hit that hard, 108.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers.
I think I had perfect timing. I did, yeah.
But all he's trying to do
just had to be dickhead.
Moniak batting for the second time, and then strike one. Bohapi at second, and at first, 2 out of the inning. Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, Aiden, what's up, man?
Championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are
I was able
chomping at the bit to have this kind of
put that
opportunity
fair
here early in this game.
And they have some Mortal Kombat action. Do they have that in real life? Joey.
Popped up in position.
I was being too loose.
Makes the grab, and that is the
Yeah, this pitcher's not very good. I mean, his stats do speak for themselves. Kind of helped him out a little bit, being a little kind of cocky, aggressive.
that.
All right.
1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the second. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Rose back to work. That's in there. And
Ooh, nice high strike. I like it.
And that skips in the dirt. The pitch. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Yeah, unlike that Dodgers game, this umpire's calling a wider strike zone. I'm digging that. Eric, I think, needs the help.
Next offering is downstairs.
I don't know how you laid off that. That was a good pitch. I mean, it was a ball, but it was good. That's where I wanted it. I'm going to try it again.
Left-hand batter waits. Bounce to third. Whips it to Mountcastle, and quickly 1 away in the second. So up now for Kansas City, Heston Kjerstad. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1 strike.
I wish Eric had a 4th pitch. He only has
Out
3.
to short. Whips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. M.J. Melendez steps in for the Royals.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Fastball has been looking pretty good so far.
And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
Don't be safe. He's not fast.
Bohapi gathers, goes to first. That completes
I thought he was
the
going to be safe.
strikeout inning
That
over.
was...
After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here at Kauffman Stadium.
I was 0-3 in the championship just now. Won 3-3 last game. 10-3 and lost. No World Series 2025. Well, I haven't even seen a championship on this franchise yet. I got knocked out, in the wild card versus Baltimore. Actually, that was year 1 when Trout had that monster year. And then last year we made it. We knocked out Cleveland, right? Yeah, we swept them in a wild card, 2-0. And then Astros. They knocked me out with 3-1. It should have been game 5. So for those of you new, in game 4 against the Houston Cheaters, I was winning 8-1. 8-1. Ended up losing 11-8.
New inning getting started. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Yep. That's how bad my pitching was. We only got that far because our offense was monster. We were hitting last year. But our pitching was a joke. It was batting practice. we were like the 1990, like late 90 Texas Rangers. We can score, but we give it up. That was my team. And I can't complain because that's exactly what I paid for during the offseason. I got my wish. We're going to hit and score. We're going to give it up.
Our nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
Oh, he didn't get that.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed
gave him the
surprised he went
squeeze.
his way at the plate, but as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Just don't do that to my pitcher.
He's already homered in this game. Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike.
I made it, right? Oh, shut the fuck up. I think I beat that. No, man. No. I think I beat that. No.
Which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go
Damn
on,
it.
and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get in the scoring
Yeah, see,
position,
that's
but you
something we're
just
not
have to
good
be a
at. We
little
don't
smart.
steal very well. We're not a very
One
fast
out, base
team.
is empty.
Bellinger had some speed. He just didn't have a good jump.
There's a line drive to left field.
That's a shame.
Melendez makes the play. Out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about
That's something
the
you could
process.
say.
You did
That's
everything right
criticism I
there.
deserve.
Nothing to
I
show
need to
for
get
it,
some
but
speed
in your
into this
mind, you
team.
have to convince yourself
We're
that
just
it was
too
a
slow.
very good at-bat.
Oh, 1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick
Man, you're
outs.
lucky I did not elevate that.
Bases.
That was just
Makes
a...
the turn and heads for
I
second.
just lined it, man.
He's there. It's a 2-out double. It is
Man, I wish I did
interesting,
not steal
though,
now.
when
That
you
would have been an
consider
RBI double.
The way the game is run now doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building your bullpens. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. On its way to the
All right, come
corner.
on, Joe. You're being a little too
And that's a
aggressive,
foul ball.
reaching out of the zone. I know this guy's not very good, but come on.
That one outside.
Let the
And it's a
pitcher
ball and a
throw
strike.
strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Out to short. Witt in the hold. Jump throw. And that is the inning.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond.
Bottom of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Massey, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to
Oh,
have
you
to
lost your
take a
grip
shot.
on that one, Eric.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Shame, that was a good pitch.
And there's a foul
Eric
ball.
overall, he's not showing terrible command. He's putting it close to where I want it. So that's good.
Got him.
Beautiful.
And there's
Beautiful.
1 down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there.
Could be
I'm telling
Eric's
you what,
day.
pitcher
I mean,
and
I
catcher on
guess
the
looking
same
at his
page
numbers,
right now.
he's kind of due
Next
to
is the Royals catcher.
do something positive because I think he's a very young, talented pitcher. I think it just takes time with him.
And that clips the
I
inside
think he needs a
corner.
fourth pitch.
ground ball left
So
side.
far, he's pitching pretty well in this one.
Guerrero the toss to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of
Now
the
batting,
third.
third
Down the
baseman,
third baseman,
Mike
home for 1 so far.
Garcia.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that one pulled foul. The Halos up by 2 here in the last half of the third. Gets a piece
that
and it
one I
stays
left
0-2.
All right, hopefully a good changeup. A good
2
pitch, I
outs.
think, will definitely get him.
To third.
There we go.
Guerrero. In plenty of
Good job,
time.
Eric.
First,
So far, so
Royals
good.
set down in order. Royals bats are quiet.
Now, granted,
there.
this Royals
They trail
lineup
things
isn't
here,
exactly
2-0.
a threat, but, you know, still, you got to pitch well. And he's not showing back command
And
overall.
welcome back to the ballpark. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Labor. Torres.
Stout back to work. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way.
Sure,
And I'm
gotta
seeing
go.
very
Oh, I knew
close
we were gonna
at-bats
get to
out
it.
of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ripped towards third. Whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect
Going on
of that
top of
high
that,
pitch
another
count
hanging
might
slider.
set 'em up
How am I
to do more
struggling with
damage
that?
later in this game.
Getting my
Refo
my
stands in
indicator
here, leaves
off.
that one off the inside. Base is empty.
Not reading
one
the break
away.
very
Top
well.
half of inning number 4.
That I'm
That's
getting
hard
too
to hit in the
anxious, you
line.
know. Over's head, come on.
Melendez settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
2 quick outs
Here's
for
the
him.
power hitting catcher.
His pitch count was high, but if he gets a quick out here,
1 for 1 with a single
he's
so
kind of
far.
back in it pitch count wise. He's at 61 pitches.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a line drive slicing into right
Yeah,
field.
he had a quick inning.
He's got it. And that is out number
But yeah, I
3.
mean, he's very hittable.
Angels held
Not
in
scared of his
check.
stuff,
They're
that's
up
for
2-0.
sure. He is very hittable.
Back here in Kansas
Leading
City,
off,
bottom 4. So up now for Kansas
center
City.
fielder.
Kyle Isbell.
Isbell.
As the lefty gets to work. Out to short.
Oh, I like that.
Torres
Could be a
handles.
1 pitch out.
Slings it across.
There we go. Torres didn't
And
fuck
a
up.
quick out number 1.
He's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
Shortstop.
out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground
Yeah,
ball.
it's
Good
definitely
execution.
ideal to keep people off base when he's up to the plate. They're one threatening hitter, really. That guy we got out, he's a threat. He had 90-something contact, but no power.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, Noah, what's up, buddy?
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander.
Yeah, Santander, I thought he'd be
first time.
a threat, but he's not a great hitter versus lefties. I bet righties he
Swinging
is.
a foul straight back.
They still have him batting cleanup.
The Royals down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
I see that.
Rose with a move to first. Witt dives back in safely.
And he's doing it again. You know he's going to steal. I'm glad he didn't do it there. I really wanted to throw
Could
this
miss with
change
that
up.
changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
No lead.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 strike.
Yeah, I'm watching him.
Swings and
Nice.
misses. Struck him out.
He just is in
Typically,
swing mode.
that high fastball, if
That was an
it's
easy
close
strikeout.
to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Pasquantino stands in now and watches strike 1. Move to first. Witt back in on a dive. Witt off of first with 2 away. Bounced out to short. Torres tosses to first.
Good job, Eric.
That ends the inning.
So good, my man.
One, and they're down 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now Dick Head.
Face of the franchise, Dickhead. Go get him.
Head in his 3rd season, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024.
Oh.
And a swing and a miss. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen.
Not being the most disciplined.
Turnbull up and loosening in the pen. Tate, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that's in for a strike. And ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one drilled left field.
There you go, dickhead.
Fair. Around first, heading for 2.
Run,
Throws
dickhead, run.
In safely. It's a double.
There you
his
go.
2nd hit.
Lead off double.
Ripped that one down the line and
It's his
kept
20th
it fair.
double.
Even when you hit it that far out front, you still have
This
to keep
fair,
your
man.
hands tight
Those
to
are the
your
best
body
hits right
so
there.
you don't hook around that baseball
And it
put
bounces
in
away
foul
from the
territory.
outfielder.
That right there was perfect.
So the lineup flips over. Mickey Moniak getting ready to hit. Pitch
No,
misses.
that's a ball.
And that's ball 1.
Bring him in, man. Top of the lineup.
Man at second. That
Right
one is
down the
absolutely
middle.
belted. And it hits
And
the
looks
fence.
like it's gonna be
Runner from
back-to-back
second
doubles,
traces the play.
motherfucker.
It's 3-zip.
There you
He's got a
go.
double.
Red words.
Now batting, right fielder.
Double number 26 for Moniak. You know, that probably would have been a home run if it wasn't Moniak. Because Moniak's not really a home run hitter. Something he don't do. He does a lot of that, though. Doubles and singles.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Oh, they're
And
taking
it
him
looks
out.
like
That's
we'll
probably
see a
smart.
change on the mound. Levi
Really, I
Stout
think he's
will depart,
fortunate.
and
He's
as
only
he
allowed
heads
3
off, we'll
runs.
step
I
aside
think
for
I've
a
helped
minute.
him out
Back
by
with
being
the
a
new
little too
pitcher
aggressive.
after this break.
He's definitely not a good pitcher. Very, very hittable.
Now
Spencer
pitching for the
Turnbull
Royals.
taking over on the mound.
Number
Still
56.
pretty early in the ball game,
That's
so this
right.
bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case
So let's look at him. Oh, he sucks. Big dick. Turnbull. Yeah, his numbers are not very good. He sucked balls last year too.
scenario might be
Here we
if he
go.
can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a high
And I
fly
just
ball
missed
out
it.
there towards left field. Melendez pulls it down. Runner tags it second.
It's a shame I
He
would've made
thought
it. I
about
kinda
third,
bluffed
but
it.
won't take the chance and heads back
The
to
batter,
second.
the designated
Here's
hitter.
Juan Soto.
Juan
He's already homered here in this one.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere
You're
he
kidding
goes.
me. I did that?
Popped up to the left. Into
I was
foul
off
ground.
balance on that swing.
They get the
Motherfucker.
out on
With Soto, too.
And there's two
God.
down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I have a lot of
1
doubles
for
in this
2.
game.
Vladimir
He's a guy who
Guerrero
does it
Jr.
all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base
I kind of wanted to pull the trigger on that.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Man on second, 2 down.
One
And that's
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Good late break on that slider. Just got a piece of it.
And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single.
Man, I want you to don't walk him.
7 pitches.
Even though I like Mountcastle, I would rather you pitch to Guerrero.
Next. 2 outs.
He did.
We'll
He jammed me. I fought it
pitch.
off. Okay.
Righty to the plate. Fly ball, pretty well.
Had a good
struck right
swing on it.
field.
Did I get enough of it?
Kerstead
It's going.
back.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, I just got enough of it. It's gone, motherfucker.
His 27th home run of the season. It's 5-zip.
There we
He
go.
kept swinging, and it paid off.
That's right, the
Well, that was a
muscles.
battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
Yeah, that was really carrying. Red worms.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Beautiful.
And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
Well, this game's going way better than that
is ball 1.
Dodgers game.
2 gone.
I mean, a team
bases
like this, I
empty,
mean, we
but
should be
3
doing
runs
this.
Across, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Two
That
and
one
out.
is upstairs.
I'm actually liking this new update. Took a tough loss against Dodgers, which their record was as good as ours.
As a hitter,
I think
you
theirs
gotta
was
learn
slightly
something
better.
from that pitch. You clearly
And then
wasn't
this team's
timed
not
up on the
great, and
fastball. In
we didn't
a
face a
2-0
great
count,
starter,
you have
and
to be
we're
ready to
winning
do
5-0. That's finish him.
Right-handed reliever. In the air out to center.
I don't think I got
Isbell
enough of it.
Drops, steps,
Yeah.
heads back
If it was a
up.
lefty and he had
Corrals
the
it.
power,
And that is that. But they strike for 3 in the inning.
then
Two
that might have
on
been
this
another home run.
home run. And the lead is now 5-0. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Heston
Oh, Eric's already getting
Kerstead.
tired. We'll warm up Joyce. Our bullpen's very fresh. Pretty well rested.
And here it comes.
Actually, weirdly, because of the injury, I think Eric wasn't 100% like rested. That's probably why he's already tired
As this game
at
goes
how many
on,
pitches?
have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing
Only
pitches
48
outside the
pitches.
zone all
Wow.
game,
I
and
can't
it's
remember
led
what
to
his
some
stamina is. I'm
frustrating
gonna have to look at
moments.
that.
They've been fooled quite a bit today.
I hope.
Now
I know I
on
did
Will
have a
right
starter that
And
their stamina was
1-1.
not very good. Is it him? 75. I mean, technically, for a starter, it's not good in my opinion, even though he's young. But yeah, he wasn't like fully rested. That injury kind of threw things up when Magic Mike got hurt. Well, if he can
Kicks
give me
and
this
deals.
inning, I mean, I cannot complain.
And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Swings and
Beautiful.
misses.
I
at
mean,
the
they
breaking
don't
ball
seem
in
to
the
like Eric. Eric's on point in this one.
And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole
Good
field.
strikeout.
He's out in front there.
Hell, I think
Just
we already
needs to
have
let
more
the ball
strikeouts
drop.
in this
His
game
timing will be
than
back on
all
track.
of that
Good
Dodgers
pitch for the
game.
strikeout.
Didn't strike them out.
And next up for the Royals, MJ Melendez. He's 0 for 1.
But you know, it's weird. It's not like it's realistic feeling, more
Oh,
realistic
they're-
feeling with this update with the strikeouts. Because I mean, this is not a very good hitting lineup overall. And you know, Eric's not having the best year. His strikeout per 9, it's almost a 70, so not like terrible. He has the ability to strike people out. And it would be a lineup like this.
And a foul ball.
Now maybe there are a more dangerous hitting lineup versus righties, but lefties doesn't look like it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Right side.
Oh,
And it gets by him.
oh man, that's bad luck.
There's something about
The batter,
pulling one
number
down the
19.
line and shooting it through the
Second
infield
baseman.
that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
foul back our way, and that's out of play. The Angels leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Not where I wanted that fastball,
Melendez
Eric.
around second, headed for
Yeah,
third.
they may score on this.
Coming home.
They're going to score.
He scores. It's 5-1.
Like, you got away with it the first time, but, man, that was another mistake.
He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay
Have a mound
back
visit, and I
just
think
a
it is
tad
because
bit
he's
longer,
tired.
and he hit the ball on
This will
the
probably be his
screws.
last
Could be a
batter.
chance here for
I'm
them
still going to
start
see if he
clawing
can
back
go
into this
5,
ballgame.
try to qualify for the
And here's
W.
the catcher. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
This could be it for him.
And that's a little high. Swing and a high fly ball.
Okay, I don't think he
deep
got
left
all of
field.
it. It's number 9
That one back
hitter.
there.
Don't you dare.
Outta here.
No motherfucking way.
So he goes
The
hard
vagina
to left.
home run.
His
Shut
second
the
of
fuck
year,
up with
and they
that.
cut
He
it to the
didn't
lead.
even hit it that
It's
hard. I
5-3.
can't believe
He
it.
just sent this
Are you
stadium
fucking
into
kidding me?
frenzy. They're going nuts.
90 mile per hour exit velocity? Barely. Fucking 349. Yeah.
Well, you can see he was
Oh
out front
my
just
God.
a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line,
Wow.
and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
That was
So the
5-3.
Royals batting order turns
Motherfucker.
over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals.
Oh, Eric, I gave you a chance. You
Against the
blew
ball
it.
now.
And this is an important part
Damn.
of this game. Tight
Wow.
score and still a lot of
So
outs
I'd
to
rather
get.
you
So
hit it like
they're looking for a
450
big outing out of him right here
than
to
that
get some critical
350
outs.
pussy shit. And 90 mile per hour exit velocity. Son of a... That's probably the pussiest home run that I've witnessed so far.
That one, a
Not
triple
even the
digits.
distance. The fucking 90. Get the fuck out of here, man. Fucking 90 ass.
One down, base is empty.
One and
And
one.
that's
Can't
in the
even
dirt.
believe I
1
carried
and
out.
1. There's the swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. At the belt and finals. He goes down.
Wow, that was
looking.
a generous call. That's a wide strike zone.
So
I'll
he
take
gets
it.
the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that. But just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
Isbell up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 2nd game of the series. That's the 3rd. Fires across the
Still can't
diamond.
believe that home
That
run.
ends the frame, but not before they're able to
This
draw
is a freaking
closer
ouch
with this
right there.
blast. It's now a 5-3 ball. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Gleyber Torres. The pitch. Fastball in for a strike.
So as far as exit velocity goes, I know that's not the shortest home run in history. You know, there's like the Yankee short portion, all that. But like, what is the weakest exit velocity home run in real life? I mean, 90.7. That is
0-1.
Some
Fucking
hitters are just more
hell,
confident
dude.
they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next
I'm sure
offering is
there
fouled
is
back.
actually weaker, but
And he deals. On the ground to 3rd. This looks like extra bases. And that
I mean,
goes
hell,
into
that
the
was
corner.
103.
Around first and hustling for 2nd. The throw in.
and I only
he's
get a
there with
double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking
I'm getting a lot of
for
doubles
there.
in this game. I
Well,
mean, this
double on a
ballpark
great
is
swing.
kind of
Got
good
everything
for
going on
doubles
time.
and
He
triples,
stayed
really.
balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could
Structure of
possibly
this
ask.
ballpark.
So man aboard. Next to hit, Luis Rengifo. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Oh man. Yeah, let's get
And
the
a
runs
base hit
back.
right there. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home.
Oh my god.
Safe.
Barely made it because I was so slow.
puts a run on
Torres.
the board and picks up an RBI. You often hear the phrase,
Should've,
short
moved
to
the
it,
second.
long through it,
Oh, well.
and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the
There you
hitting
go.
zone
Red
early,
worms.
squared it up with the well-timed swing,
6-3.
and came away with a beautiful line
Yeah, they're
drive into
keeping that
center field.
66 overall pitcher in here.
Now, Logan O'Hoppe. And
Maybe
that's
the
too
Royals
high.
don't care. Maybe that's like one of their best options. That'd be pretty bad.
Swings through that
That's
one
a good
out
slider.
in front that time. Bullpen action for the Royals. Angel
Well, Dylan
Serpa,
Tate, I
the
think he's
left-hander,
good.
Up and throwing. Tate warming up
Maybe a
as
little
well.
too late to bring him in, if he is good.
Here comes a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. One on, nobody out. A run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fights that one away.
Wow.
Still 1-2.
I can't believe I flinched. I didn't even have to move this much. That was a home run pitch.
Righty delivers.
That hanging slider was on a tee. Definitely missed plenty of them this stream.
And there's a ball.
I'll tell you what, he likes pitching high, but kind of playing with danger if you stay there.
Outside,
I ended up
and
losing
that
him.
is ball 4.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk,
The batter,
and
number 10.
things can get out of hand in a hurry.
Is that including inside the park homers or only over? Oh no, over the fence, because you can't really go by. I mean, well, yeah, you can. No, not those. Yeah, the. Oh, speaking of which, Nick, I bet that pissed you off when the Yankees scored 2 runs on that. The pass ball, right? I bet I was thinking of you too when I was watching that game yesterday. I bet Nick's like, what the fuck is that, Giants? I found an answer. Oh, Troy Tulowitzki, huh? In 2017, an 87 exit velocity. So that's the softest, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say 90's got to be like probably in the top 10 or something, top 5. I mean, because that's not hit very hard going that deep, you know.
In these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Ripped on a line.
That's gonna drop. They caught that?
Throws to first in time. The long throw is there for the out. They limit the damage here. Wow, what just happened? That was a total breakdown, and it's a triple play to end the inning.
Yeah, that just can't happen. You have to be aware of where the ball is in the outfield, and right there, it seemed like no one knew what to do on the bases. All kinds of confusion, and they run themselves out of a great scoring opportunity.
Okay, I had to walk away for a minute. Triple play.
Bottom of the 6th. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Just glad I didn't waste money to go see the Giants shit show. I was thinking of you too on that. Oh man. Gonna break a table. Oh.
Junior is one of only 2 players in
Well,
AL
you didn't see that
history to have
triple
20
play.
home runs and 20 stolen bases.
In all fairness, I
each
did
of his
not
first
think
2 seasons.
I really thought in that. See, sometimes it's hard in that point of view, like a little line drive like that didn't elevate much. I'm thinking, well, I hit it hard, And the way it was elevated, which wasn't much, it was just a line drive. I was like, no way the center fielder is going to catch that. And he caught it. Just did not think he was going to get to that.
The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1.
That sucked. We probably were going to maybe have a big inning, too, because we were really hitting that shitty reliever.
The pitch.
Definitely helped him out.
Still 1-2.
That's MLB The Show, no fun policy. Oh, man. That was the first time for everything, yeah. First time that's happened to me, a triple play like that. As long as I win this game, then we can joke about it. It's, I guess, no harm, no foul. Whatever. I did it on purpose to speed up this game. This is an easy win.
Right there as a speedy
Now, if the Royals come back and win, and I lose this game, then you know what? I may have to disappear for a week.
Just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Foul ball there.
See, one day I would like for San Diego Studios to fix the all-time leader
The Halos
list in this game.
Here in the bottom of the 6th.
So can keep up with stats better, you know, as far as like retired players and stuff. Otherwise, it's like, well, better write it down.
And a swing and a miss there.
I should double check to make sure their update didn't fix that. I doubt it.
He guessed wrong right there. Nasty
doubt that
slider
shit.
with just terrific bite at the end.
None of you have corrected me on that, so I'm sure they didn't touch that.
And a pitch. High fly ball, right field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
To be really fair, though, I do like this new update. The game feels better. And for me, it seems like Hall of Fame's perfect.
That one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball.
Watch him hit another 90-mile-per-hour home run. Probably. Probably be 89 miles an hour. Rub it in or something.
Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. And another ball. That one down the line.
Man, that was a good hit.
It's through for a hit. And that extends
I guess I should have
the
stuck
inning.
with the fastball.
So up now for Kansas City, Heston Kjerstad. Down the line, on the run towards the line. Won't get to this one, it drops foul.
86.9. Yeah, there you go.
Here's your 1. That's in there. Next pitch way upstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Inside,
God,
missed.
just missed.
Good location.
That could have
good
been strike
take.
3.
Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
I'm going to stick with the fastball.
Got it by him for the
100
K.
gave that extra. Elevated it, too.
So 1 left for Kansas City, and they're still double.
Yeah, I do like that Joyce guy.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
He's not a bad
Angel
reliever.
Serpa.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give
new
their players
pitcher.
a chance to.
Yeah, he's not that great either. They must have a really bad bullpen. That's a lot of innings, too. It says he's a starting pitcher, so maybe they just dropped him to the bullpen starting now. like this season. That's why he has so many innings. And I can see why. He's sucking dick. Yeah, his ERA, man, this guy does suck dick. Now, in real life, in 2022, I mean, that's a small sample size, so you can't go by that, but those are good numbers. Well, he didn't have a lot of strikeouts.
Right back into the game.
I don't know,
And now
anyways.
the center fielder, Mickey Moniak.
This is a good matchup for him. Moniak hates lefties.
Right on the outside. It's 0-1.
May want to shorten my swing on this one. And then chase it. God damn it, Joey. Not showing a good eye today. As far as
Left-hand
discipline.
hitter waits.
That's a ball.
Bum, 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 bum.
This one chopped
I got
to
chased
first.
it again.
Bare hand grab. And very nicely done for the out.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
Yeah. If I didn't shorten my swing, that would have been a strikeout guaranteed with Moniak.
Batting
First
with one
lefties.
down, takes the strike.
Case on that.
Bases empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next
One ball,
offering
one
way
strike.
off the plate.
He's in love with that slider. I mean, I would do that too for these matchups.
Liner caught it second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And next is the designated hitter.
You know, it was
Juan
smart bringing
Soto.
in a
He had
lefty
big
because all three
swing
of
for
those
these guys
hitters
way back
don't
in
really
the
like
first inning.
lefties.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this
Even
one.
Soto,
Solo
he doesn't
shot
hit
really got his
lefties
team
nearly
going,
as good
and
as
he's looking
righties.
for more right
So,
here.
Angels go down 1-2-3.
That's a good matchup
but
for
they
the
still
Royals.
lead at 6-3.
that was a smart substitution there.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium.
It was a quick inning for them, too.
And to the plate for Kansas City, M.J. Melendez. New arm out of the bullpen, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. That one finds the zone, strike 1. And the righty deals. A little bit low. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's a 2-2. The middle, base hit.
Is that too much of the plate?
Through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Massey in the box again, takes the strike. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Next is the Royals catcher.
The catcher, Daniel. 2 steps.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
One ball, no strike.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
I'm glad I'm getting them to chase.
Tough pitch.
Not good command at all.
Got a really good pass at the ball.
And here it comes. Not close with that one. And now 3-2. Cuts and misses.
Yeah, he would've
It's a
walked.
strikeout.
Thank you for
Well,
helping me.
interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Number 11, the next to hit, takes outside. That misses.
Man, he is all over the place.
Is 2-0.
Very erratic.
2 outs. Out front and foul to the left side. And another ball. Kyle Isbell on deck for the Royals. Bounced up the middle.
We got this.
And they take the force out, and that's
I'll tell you what, they helped me out. They
Royals
probably
lead
could have
one
brewed something.
and can't cut into that
I would have walked
6-3
some guys
deficit.
for sure. Man, he was all
Welcome
over the
back,
place.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 58.
New pitcher.
So they're looking for
So far, all these
pitches
guys
out
have
of
had
him right
really
here.
high
Trying to do his
ERAs.
best to keep
See how bad he is. Yeah, their bullpen must really suck.
the score right where it is.
Here's the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Oh, shit, motherfucker. I didn't miss that hanger. There we go. It's gone, motherfucker.
Another homer. His second home run of the
Oh, hey,
game.
Alvin. What's up, buddy?
7-3.
Pretty
The ball
good.
is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
He has 2 home runs in this game, actually. There you go. Yeah, we had none in that Dodgers
Welcome to the
game. Actually, I don't
First
even think we
pitch
had
out
an
of the
extra base
bullpen,
hit.
a tough one, and you know he's just
But
trying
we're
to
getting
get
a
one in there
lot
for a
of
strike,
extra
and on the
base
other
hits in
side
this
as a
one.
hitter,
I mean,
it's a
we're
great
not
time to
facing
be
good
aggressive
pitching.
and let it fly. It's not what
This is
they
where
were
I'm really
looking
liking the
for when they turned
update.
to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
There's a matchup like this, and we're seeing nothing but bad pitchers with high ERAs. Yeah, we're hitting them.
Ryan Mountcastle.
I probably would have
will hit
scored
next.
more if I wasn't so reckless, and aggressive. Especially that triple play.
And a strike
God.
in there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Next
ball,
offering
two
away
strikes.
upstairs. Swing and a ball lifted.
That was the pitch
to
Guerrero
center
took
field.
deep.
Drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
The batter,
Gleyber
number
Torres
4,
up to hit.
shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
On the ground, out to short. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Well, Berg, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Rengifo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. The next offering misses. 2-1. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 4.
Nice. Like, not a good matchup. I'm being very selective on that one.
Just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And next for LA, Logan O'Hoppe. Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Late that time, it's strike 2.
Yeah, not a good
Defensive side
swing
in a tough
at all.
situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And the right-hander deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
I will say that
Down on strikes.
those two
That is
fastballs
that.
at 97,
But the
those
solo
looked really
shot
good.
stretches their
It felt
lead
faster
even
than
further.
97.
It's
That
now
one
a
just
4-run lead at,
flew right by me.
and welcome back to
He
the
probably should have thrown more of
And now
those.
it's Kyle
The
Isbell.
center fielder.
You talked about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond. And this guy,
Now pitching
new pitcher
for
in the
the
game for the Angels,
Number
Nick Jordan.
69.
He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. The wind of the pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Get him, Nick. Run.
The flip to the pitcher covering.
Run, Nick,
Leadoff
run.
man is out here in the 8th.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. Foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The Angels leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just
Stick
couldn't
with
hang
that
the
pitch.
edge.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
I'm gonna try it again.
One down, base is empty. That one misses,
Great ball.
and that's ball
Yeah, good
3.
eye. He's not falling for that. That sucks.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Yeah. Nick doesn't have that kind of fast ball to challenge.
Got him
There you
swinging.
go. He couldn't lay off that. That had a nice
Slider
bite
got him
to
for
it.
strike
There's a
3.
good slider.
And there's another strikeout.
There we
and
go.
Those are just continuing to pile up.
Oh,
His
hey, Harold.
confidence
What's up,
level
buddy?
Has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, dude. Get back on track. His team needs him.
He swings and fouls one off. Jordan, 22 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. Santander tries to check his swing. Now will look to 3rd. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Have a chance to strike out another one.
The line to kick the pitch. Caught him
Beautiful
looking for the
backdoor.
K.
There you go.
Royals go down 1-2-3.
Maybe he's sitting on the running
They're down
fastball.
4, it's 7-3.
Our pitching's been great if it wasn't just for that one inning.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new
Pretty much
pitcher
shut
on
it
the mound.
down.
Dylan Tate.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other
So let's see how
relievers,
good
so
Tate
he
is. I don't know why
relies on
you bring him
getting
in
that
now at
soft contact and
7.3 if
defense
he's
to-
probably your best reliever. Oh, he's only at 70. He probably got much worse. Oh, well, last 2 years on here, he had dick in his mouth. So he probably got way worse. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Huh. Oh, hey, Rick. How you doing, man? Okay. Man, Royals have a bad
Be on their
bullpen.
toes with him on the bump.
Head, the leadoff batter, as he looks
This is
at
probably the
0-1.
worst bullpen I've witnessed overall in ERAs. They're all high. His actually wasn't
First
terrible.
offering in there for a strike.
Yeah, their ERAs
Strike 1.
overall have been really bad.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Didn't miss
Clearly
that.
was sitting on a fastball
Yeah, that's
right
one.
there.
Pull
and
two
just
on
ended
top
up
of it.
out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing
That
and a
was a
miss.
terrible. Yeah,
Struck him
wow.
out,
That wasn't
and
very
a
good.
strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Whatever, dude.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. So in now for the Angels, Mickey Moniak. And immediately flips in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Carlos Hernandez.
I'm familiar with
getting
him.
ready to go.
Hernandez.
On the ground to the left.
There we go. We may
And
have
that
another
should be
double.
extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that rolls into the corner. And he's got his
I
second
feel like I'm
double of
having
the
a
game.
record day on that.
2 hits
Getting
for
a lot
him
of
in this
doubles.
one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that.
He has 2 of
smashed
them
that
in
ball
this
the
one.
other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent
Went
job
from
of just
Dodgers,
throwing
like
the
no
barrel
extra
of the
base
ball,
hits,
even though
to
he was a little late on it.
getting base hits all day in this
Bellinger
one.
up to hit, and that's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the ninth.
That's a good thinker. He definitely looks like the best reliever so far
Right-hander kick steals.
that they've showcased.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Out there to center. Should have this one. Puts it away for the out. 2
Okay.
down.
Extra base hit action. Yeah, this one it is.
So man
Now
aboard.
back,
Juan
designated
Soto
hitter.
digs in now.
Soto.
See if we can bring him in.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series.
Ah,
And that
late
one
swing.
fouled off.
I was looking a little more over here, a little late over there.
Man at second. That one fouled off.
And then I was out in front of that one. Ooh. Soto loves it there too.
And a pitch. That's off the mark.
Okay.
It's
Like he's
2-2.
going in, out, in, out. Let's see if he goes back inside. I hope he does. Around here.
Wouldn't
No,
chase
outside
that
again.
time.
His
Vladimir
off-speed
Guerrero
actually are pretty
Jr.
easy to lay off.
waiting
They're
for a
they're
turn
pretty
at the
slow.
plate.
Oh, that one's
Outside,
even
and that is
easier to
ball
lay
4.
off. Okay.
His
Okay.
ability to draw walks has been something that's
Hey,
been
Rob,
part of
what's
his
up, buddy?
career since day one.
I've been
So
doing
now
well.
the
Thanks
Angel
for asking.
cleanup hitter, Vladimir
But Guerrero, I think, has 2
He's
home runs in
provided
this
a
game,
couple
so
of
he's having
memorable
a
moments already
monster day.
today.
Yeah, Boog, 2 impactful
Yeah,
home
2,
runs,
yeah.
and the second one came in the 8th inning. This guy's swinging a red-hot bat in this one.
See if he can strike again. 3 for 4.
First offering is fouled off.
Oh. That was the pitch. Right down the chute.
This one
Motherfucker, you did not do that again. I was all over that. It's gone, motherfucker.
A massive home run. That's his 3rd home run of the game.
Dude, you need
It's
3 home
10-3.
runs.
That one just sounded
That's what it
different.
felt
It
like.
might have been the loudest
He
moment
like
yet,
underhanded
and my
it to
ears
me.
are
I'm like,
ringing. I
oh,
can
I'm
feel
gonna
that swing
fuck
from the
that
booth.
up. I had perfect timing on that shit.
He's putting on quite the show.
Look at
at
that
the dish
pitch.
here in
Oh,
this
he
one, and
might as
he's
well
just so
underhand
locked
it.
in with his swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game.
Even
man,
Dylan's
so
like,
special.
hope you
And I tell
enjoyed
you, it's
that.
a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
That's a little harder than that
Carlos
90.7
Hernandez
exit velocity
on
home
a
run
pitch
by
out of
the
pen
Royals.
here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so
Damn.
big on the scoreboard.
Hey, look at that. Another
Just doesn't
high
have the same
ERA.
intensity
Their
to it,
bullpen looks
but
balls,
he's got to
dude.
find a way because these batters count the same
That is
sort
a
of
shitty
stats,
bullpen.
obviously,
I
regardless
mean,
of
my
the score.
bullpen was like that last year. I mean, I shouldn't really be talking, but I know how it feels. Yeah, I mean, he sucks dick too. You know, I think that's the first time that I've had a player with 3 home runs in a game. That's my first time. So there you go, man. Guerrero, man. I can't think the last time I've done that on Hall of Fame. It's been a long time.
2 outs, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. That one ripped, but foul.
All right. Well, I'm redeeming myself after that Royals game. They just shut me down. This one, I'm just kind of bullying the Royals. Poor bastards.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Now,
He still has good
fastball,
stuff, I could tell.
particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
1-2.
And now it's 1-2. And another ball.
So this is what my bullpen looked like, huh? Last year. All right.
And a swing and a miss.
Ooh, 101.
And that's that.
He does throw hard.
Angels add 3
Damn.
on this blast.
He got me on that one.
And it is now 10-3. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the
Yeah,
show.
I think Guerrero's player of the game. No doubt on that.
So bottom of the ninth. So up now for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino.
So Nick, he threw 14 pitches. I didn't warm up a guy. I was too busy laughing. I'm going to see if he can give me 6 outs.
Jordan back to work. Pitch misses.
Getting kind of towards the
1-0.
bottom of the order, so if he can just get 3 quick outs, hopefully.
And a foul ball. Swing and a ball.
Yeah, that wasn't
Down
a very
towards
good
right
changeup.
center field, and a touchdown for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spit off a pitch like that, Berg, and you can pull
Just in
that thing
case.
foul, but that was perfect.
Stepping in, Heston Kjerstad. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a
How many
ground out.
innings has he thrown? Oh, 45. Yeah, Nick only has 18. I don't understand that. They still haven't fixed some things. I'm glad my closer is getting some innings. He's doing great. He's only blown 1 save, which was early. He has 34 out of 35. Doing his part. Oh, man.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
I believe in you, Nick. Get me 6 out.
Pasquantino leads off second with nobody out.
You're Nick Jordan, motherfucker.
Ball 1 low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hoping for a generous call there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie
I
him
really
up.
don't want
That's
them
the one thing
fouling
we're
it
seeing,
off.
that
It's just
high fastball.
boosting your
You
pitch
have to
count.
get it up there
Oh, he was
because
way
of
out
how
in front
hitters
of
have
that.
changed their swings.
Good change up right where I
Swings
wanted it.
through it, and that's a strikeout.
He was thinking you're running
Now
fastball
it's going
again.
to be MJ Melendez. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Clippy, clippy. Oh, don't drop her hit.
Field. That's well struck.
Yeah, that's a
And no
double.
one
He's
can
serious.
get there. The run comes in from second.
Because Nick doesn't throw that hard. It's hard to throw that
Stopping.
high
He's
running
going for
fastball.
3.
Get him.
The throw to third, and he's out.
You know, that's not smart base running, even if you really think you have that triple. I mean, this is the right ballpark for it. It really is. But it's like, you're down 10-4. Don't take that chance. You know what I mean?
Trying for 3.
That's why it's bad base running.
Absolutely
But thank you.
perfect execution
You just
of
gave me a
relay
chance to
right there
get you.
cut him down at third.
Even if the
They probably
percentage
should have
wasn't
shut
in my
it down at
favor.
second base and
Well, you
been
know what?
happy
I'll
with
take
the
that.
double, but it took a great
Whatever.
play to get him. You
Now
just
we
have
only
to
need
tip
1
the
out.
cap.
Now here is Michael Massey.
Go get him, Nick.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
The heater, 91.
The
blew by
Royals with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Nick's throwing harder than that 90.7 mile per hour home run by the Royals. I'm not going to forget that. I think it was him, too. I think it was this motherfucker that did it. So, Nick, you got to strike him out. I think it
This
was
could
him.
end it.
And that's in the dirt. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
No, not where I
Fouls
wanted
it
that.
back with 2 strikes.
I will say, you're not locating the running fastball as well as your other pitches.
foul ball. He stays alive.
Not even close to where I wanted that. You are getting tired. I mean, I get that. 30 pitches, it's a lot. You got it. Oh, shut the fuck up. That was that should have been strike 3. That was a beautiful backdoor right there. Good get him, Nick. Come on, buddy.
Next offering upstairs.
Three.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
Oh, what do I throw? Stick with the fastball, I guess. Man. Stop fouling it.
Right-handed reliever.
Thank you. Oh my god. I was getting concerned just because I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna really have to warm the dude up.
4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
Sorry, Nick, he threw so many pitches.
Roger Dodger ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
All right, well, that was a nice win. No.
Our final line score this afternoon.
You know, I only struck out 4 times, 4 walks.
10 runs.
Yeah, their pitchers were awful. Oh my god, I can see why their team ERA was so high. Sure showed it in this one. So how did they shut me out 1-0 in that other game? What the fuck is that? But we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 6 doubles and 4 home runs. 3 by Guerrero. Guerrero had a monster day.
And we remind you to please drive home
Damn,
safely.
6 RBIs. We struck them out a lot. So let's see, the Dodgers, I struck them out 5. I got 14 in this one. So that just tells you the Royals are not good. They're just not. Not this year. Did I allow any walks? No walks. See, they were too aggressive. They were really chasing pitches. They had 4 doubles. And then that vagina home run. Alright, well. That's a nice win. All I can say to that. Their bullpen was really bad. I would say it was worse than that starter. And he was bad too. Yeah, how did they... I mean, Walker's having a good year. He's 10-7 with a 3 ERA, but it's like, we really got shut out by this team? Whatever. We better win the series at least. How did they beat us 5-9? And that was my ace. No, that's not my ace. Peterson, second half of the season, his ERA has been going up. He's not doing nearly as well, which is concerning going to the playoffs. Oh, they had Dustin May. He's having a good year. All right, well, whatever. Let's sim up to here. We almost swept Detroit. Mike is back from injury. That's good. I hate how it lags like that. There we go. It's like EA stuff right there. Magic Mike is back. Oh man, he's been struggling second half. Man, it's like we've been struggling the second half of the season overall. Our pitching was extremely good at the start of the season. That's okay. I mean, I'm not worried about Magic Mike. I mean, he's only 19. I mean, you could tell he is getting better. He is going to get better. Same with Charlie. I think he's good. It sucks he has a losing record this year, 9-11. Yeah, those are 2 good futures. Sandoval, Yeah, I mean, his numbers are still good. It's funny, that's basically what he is. Roughly a 350 ERA. He's at a 329. But he was kicking ass at the start of the season. But he's still having a great year for himself. 14-7. And he got better. That's good. Yeah, here's our ace. He's also 14-7, 2.13 ERA. Really, really a great year. He doesn't strike out a lot of people, but he's doing really, really well. Doesn't allow a lot of hits. 144 out of 181 innings pitched. That's really good. He's hard to hit. And Peterson, I guess, in sake of argument, he's probably doing what you would expect on average. Low 4 ERA. He has a winning record, 12-7. Okay, all right. Not bad for 13 mil, I suppose. I mean, it's better than what I had last year. So if we look at bullpen, not Eric, he doesn't count. He's doing way better than last year. He's kicking ass. I have him for one more year, really cheap. I may let him go after that. We'll see. And Soriano, he's doing really well. Oh, his potential improved. Nice. Nice. I'm glad I extended his contract for 5 more years. And he's going to continue to really blossom, especially seeing that his potential. It's not an A, it's still a B, but it got better. I like that. Or was it a C before? I think it was a B. So it's just a higher B. Yeah, we're probably going to let Loizaga walk because he wants a long term. Not going to give him that. I like this Ben Joyce guy. We have 1 more year for just 600K. I'll try to give him a long term, maybe, especially if he shows more improvement. I mean, his ERA is high, but I kind of I like him. He throws hard. He's young, getting better. Antone, I'm gonna let him go. He was good though. And then Jordan, we have him for a long, long time. And I gave him the $6 million a year because I really thought he was going to be our future closer, but I don't think he will be. I still have him for 1 more year, and then it comes down to how much money he wants. Have him really cheap. Be $5 million next year, and then we'll see. He may want like 15, 20 mil, like the most expensive closer. Kind of concerned about that. But yeah, our bullpen way better than last year. Okay. Really sucks Trout's injured, man. So he's at 514 homers. You know what sucks? He had a 300 average. That means he's been on it. He was on a fucking tear. Because he had a really bad half of the season. Or, the first couple months. Then, like, the last month or so, he was on a fucking Barry Bonds sort of tear. Damn, he gets hurt. Man, every time he gets fucking hurt. Hurt. How many more years do I have Guerrero? Oh, a long time. And he's going to be really cheap. He's already cheap. I mean, he's 20 mil this year, 18 and 15 and 13. Pretty awesome. Got him for a really good deal. Anyways, okay, what am I doing here? I could call Chasey Wancy back up, I suppose. Yeah, would probably be foolish too. These guys aren't ready. I don't know if any of you guys want to be this guy, Stevie Bryan. Hmm. All right. So let me call him back up. That's one. There's that young guy. I think this guy I drafted. He can get his potential would be. I mean, this guy could be very promising. Let me know if you guys want to be him, or I could give him a name. I'm gonna give this guy a name. I think I'm gonna call him up. I'm gonna give him a new name. I'll make up my own name for this guy. Since he has C potential, I don't think any of you want to be a C potential guy. Let's name him, I can't remember if Gaylord Gaylor is, let me see, I'll find out here in a second. I'll give him a girl name, Jenny. Hey, Jenny. Jenny Dick Blower. All right, anyways, let's see. What am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Gaylord. Gaylord is there. So hold on, before I do that, Gaylord, is Gaylor still there? This is important. Gaylord Gaylor, bring him back. I mean, they should, since they have female names in here. I mean, Jesus Christ, you created a monster. San Diego Studios, good job. Okay, that's what you get for adding pussy into the game. Congratulations. Gaylor is not. Well, that's a shame. How do you pronounce that?
Garlobo.
Garlobo. My God, not to be a jerk and make fun of that.
Garlobo. Garlobo. Garlobo.
Hmm.
Garovias. Gastulo. Gatlin.
I know Gatlin.
Gall. Gale. 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 Gale.
And that's on the Yankees. He spells it differently, but I think it's pronounced the same. I always pronounce it Gil, G-I-L, but I think it's
Gale.
kind of pronounced like that.
Fox. Fox. Fox.
Oh, they have Funk?
Funk. Funk. Full of love.
Full of love?
Full of love.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is named that?
Full of love. Fujita. Fuqua. Fuqua.
Gaylord
Fuqua.
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 Fuqua. Ferdui. Ferdui. Gagnon. Gagnon.
Oh man, if I really dive deep into this, let me tell you, I'm gonna find something.
Freyden. Freitas. Friedenberg. Bransky. Foley. Fong. 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 Fedor. Flutie.
Your player's name should be Gaylord Full of Love.
Full of love. Full of love.
That's, is there a real player named that, or did they put that in the game? Jesus Christ, San Diego Studios. What the fuck's wrong with you? Fuck is wrong with you? You think I have problems? I think you have problems, San Diego Studios.
Faraday.
You don't even have Gaylor. Where the fuck is Gaylor? Why'd you take that out when you have like Full of Love and penis breath and all that shit in here? Like, Jesus Christ. Where's Gaylor?
Ewing.
What's wrong with you?
Fagan. Fairchild. Famietti. Esquivel.
Anyways. Sorry, I'm just having fun. Ignore me. Wait. Oh, that's with 2 T's.
Elliott. Elliott.
It's pronounced the same way. It's kind of goofy to even have that.
Early.
Huh. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna go Gaylord. And then hopefully I spelled this right. Full of Love, right? Who the fuck is named that? Not to be a douche, but like, seriously. I mean, it's a last name. I mean, you can't. Last names or whatever, but.
Gaylord. Full of love. Gaylord. Full of love. Gaylord. Full of love.
Cool. All right. He'll get a chance. He has to. Gaylord Full of Love? Yes, pop. I do remember drafting this guy. Because I was like, oh, hey, I got a third baseman with power. Hopefully he'll improve. He has an okay arm. Defense can use work. We'll add him. Oh, oops. And I can call up one more guy, right? Probably be him. Or him. He's fast. Like a base runner. That would make sense. That'd be the smart thing to do. Oh, there's this guy. This guy looks pretty good. Oh, shit. I may have to give him a name. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I extended his yeah, I should know. Well, I think he got even better. Yeah, because I don't think he was this good when I re-signed him. Yeah, he did get a lot better. That's awesome. All right. I'll have to give him a name too. Yeah, so I'll bring him up. He's already on the 40-man roster, so cool. And then I'm gonna give him a name too. Oops. Let me see my options. Oh, that's weird. They have none there. Why? What's wrong with saying his name? Candyman.
Candyman.
They've always had that. Let's go to normal names here. Peanuts.
Peanuts.
Dirty peanuts. Oh, man.
Wild Thing. Zavi. Abigail.
He should be named Abigail. He's a real player. Oh, this Nelson guy? Oh, is he? I thought I drafted him. Because I think he's 19 years old. So he can't be real. Or is he? And was that part of the update then? Is that what you're saying? Hold on, me back up real fast. Wait, how old is he? Is he a real player? He's 21. Because that's an interesting question. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, he could be. He could be a real player. Because in real life, then, he's probably 18. This is what, year 4 on this franchise? So, yeah, that would make sense. He'd be 21 on here right now. Let me see, is he? See, that tells you how much I keep up with my farm system. Probably because the start of this franchise, where the first couple years, he looked like he wasn't going to go anywhere for me. Especially with that C potential. But that means, yeah, I guess he's been getting way better. So let me see. And so in real life, yeah, he is 18 in real life. Yeah, you're right. That looks like him. Now in the game, in real life, it says he's 5'8", 160. So they have the weight right, but he's 5'10" in the game. So they got his height wrong. Yeah. So that would make sense why he's 21 on here right now. I thought he was 18 or 19. Okay. So he's a real player. I really shouldn't change his name because he's real. Yeah, you are right. Thanks, Alvin. Yeah, he is real. He has an actual picture now. I wish that was updated for this. It's still funny they got his height wrong. All right. Well, I won't change his name since he's real. What I will do, though, because it should say his damn name. You know, the announcers. Because it says none here. Nelson should be. I mean, you think that's such a common name. Yeah, there it is. I wonder how you pronounce his last name. Rada? Yeah, it's not in the game.
Raider.
There's Raider, but that's definitely different. Okay. That sucks. Oh, bueno.
Quinlan. Quezada. Quinlan. Quezada. Quevedo. Queen. Polito. Pulse. Puckett. Pruitt. Provil.
All right. Pringle.
Pringle.
Fuck, Pringle's in here. All right. Well, at least I got his first name. Nelson. Okay. Already added him to the team, right? Oh, Noah, you're a 60 now. There you go. You have a little time. Hopefully in a few years. That's awesome. This guy, I think I definitely drafted. Because I do remember drafting a pretty good third baseman. I was just disappointed with his potential being a C, but yeah, I remember drafting a power hitting third baseman. Yeah, so okay, cool. Gaylord full of love. Okay. Sim up here. Mike got hurt for a few days. Oh man, we got swept by the cheaters. Oh no, it was a 4-game series. Yeah, I mean, it looked like we were gonna have a great season. The freaking Astros passed us. That series was a big deal. Damn, man, we're kind of tanking. I don't know what happened. I think we're still gonna make wild card, but barely. I think. He's up there. Get that again. All these injuries, man. Yeah, you're still in AA. You'll probably be in AAA next year. I forgot what your starting overall was. I think a mid 50, maybe a low 50. You're 60, so that's good. Oh man, we needed to win this series. Man, we were really slumped. Let me sim these two. Dude, the Astros. That's a crazy game. 15-11. Man, we fell apart. Are we gonna make playoffs? We kind of fell apart this year. So apart the Rangers may pass us. The fuck? Now I need to look at the standings. Are we still in the wild card? Dude, we're not in the wild card right now. Oh shit, we may not make playoffs. Are you serious? We may not make playoffs. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say my offense is not nearly as good as last year because we scored like over 900 runs, like 930 or something. We're only at 747, which isn't terrible, but it ain't great. And then my pitching just fell apart all of a sudden. Man, we didn't do very well in our division. Wow. Huh. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll go through off season and maybe next year I'll play every game. Right there, you go. Let me sim this series and see what happens. So the Astros swept me and they beat my ass. It's almost like I don't even deserve to make it. You know. Rangers almost swept me, dude. We fell apart. We're done. I think we're washed up. Seattle's having a great year. They won 100 games. Does that mean eliminated? No, they changed their... Dude, they just changed their logo. Did you see that? A blink of a... Right? They just changed it. What's that mean? Are they not called the Mariners anymore? They just totally changed their logo. That's fucking cool. I've never experienced that in the show. Not like that. Oh, now it's the Mariners again. What the fuck was that? What was that? Was that a bug? Weird. What was that? Well, we have a chance to sweep them. They're probably putting in their D team. If I look at standings now, yeah, I may not even make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. If I don't make it, I don't make it. Uh, you know, where our team just died. It's like that saying when Trout is out, the Angels are out. Oh, they're wearing the City Connect uniforms. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay. Well, we didn't sweep them. So the Angels have finished with 87 wins. Unfortunately, we did not make the postseason, and it looked like we were going to be a great team with our pitching, and our team just kind of fell flat. It just didn't have it. And I was thinking about playing that game because that game had a lot of meaning, especially if the Blue Jays ended up losing. But, like, honestly, man, I don't know. Let's just start fresh. That's fine. We ended up not being a great team. If Trout was still healthy, you probably would have made the playoffs. Probably. I mean, that made a difference. I noticed a difference in my team, especially offensively. So, yeah, we fell apart. Oh, well, we get to look at stats now. That's always the best part. Yeah, we actually had the same record as the Rangers. That's crazy. Yeah, the Mariners did really well. See, the Blue Jays won again, so it didn't matter if I won that game. We were still out. It didn't matter. And if I won and they lost, I guess we would have had a one game, right, tiebreaker. And then I would have played that, of course. But anyways, man, Red Sox really fell apart. I mean, really, my Yankees fell apart too. That would be the day to see this sort of standings. I don't know if Mike is still here. He'd be like, man, this would be the day, huh? The Red Sox and the Yankees suck. And then it's like Blue Jays and O's. Well, it kind of looked like that last year, in all fairness. I shouldn't say that, but yeah. Wow, this reminds me of watching the real Angels. Yeah. Didn't make it, man. Yeah, Washington. Boy, they suck. I wonder when the Rockies will be good. Maybe a while. All right. I think Braves had the best record, 103. This is always the best part, looking at stats and stuff. Part of franchise. It's okay, Joey. We love you. I appreciate that. There's always next year. We'll do it one day. Oh, that's true, because the Cubs had something going and then they fell apart. Yeah. I mean, it happens. Yeah. I guess I thought my team was better than that, but not. Let's see. So Torres looks like he had the best average on our team. It would have been Trout, yeah, because he doesn't qualify anymore. Because he had a 300 average. Torres with a 281. And then Moniak, which he came a long way because he had a really low average at the start of the season for a while. Ended with a 277. Same with Mountcastle. Mountcastle, the opposite. He had a really high 300 average and kind of sunk down to a 277. That's still a good year though. So as far as the major league, I wish they had I like the American National League, but I wish they had also Major League so I can just look at the entire thing. But that's fine. So yeah, 327. Brian Reynolds, he led the overall average. 327. We have two guys with 205 hits. Okay. I always like to look at 200 hitters. Doubles. We have 48. There's Soto. He had 40. Oh, wow. 50. Okay. Got a 50. I really need to write all this down. I need to look at all my previous streams and write all this down. Keep up with this. Carter with 13 triples. Okay, 13. Home run. And we're used to at least having one guy with 40. No, 36 was, we really had, our offense declined from last year. Man. Guerrero had 36. It led our team. Fifth in the American League. I'll tell you what, though, man. Devers, he's been a monster with the fucking Brewers. Been an RBI machine. He's like Jose Ramirez, essentially, with all these RBIs. Jeez. Killing it. And they signed him long term. They're not fucking around. There's that monster contract. I mean, he's earned it. He still has a lot of time. He's only 30 years old. He's only 30 years old and he's at 362 home runs, almost 1,100 RBIs. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Not too shabby. 1,600 hits. And Beaston. No, Alonso is 32. He passed Alonso. Alonso had a really good year this year, but Devers has been a beast on here. I'll tell you what, though. Alonso, for what he is and what he produces, that's a damn good deal. That is a cheap contract. What's Otani's contract like? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I couldn't afford him. The 98 now. I think he's almost like looking at his stats. This is probably the first time he hasn't pitched well. He had a 4.31 ERA. Probably why he's a 98. He's been really hitting just fine. He has 331 home runs. And then he almost has 100 wins. That's crazy. Yeah. He's still a very dangerous hitter. When we were second in RBIs, we almost led something. Yeah, Devers, man. Again, I swear he's been leading it every year in the National League in RBIs. I think he has. I mean, he has been RBI. He's been like Juan Gonzalez with the Brewers. Been crazy, man. Anyways, runs. Freaking Altuve, cheating little bastard. Stolen bases, we have 45. 245. Nice to see more stolen bases now, you know. Walk. Oh, Soto almost let it. I mean, in real life, he always gets well over 100. How long will I be streaming for? That's a good question. We'll go through off season, so depending on how long that'll take. And I think I made the determination this next season I may play every single game. Because you guys have been really requesting that and just kind of see what the overall numbers look like. The overall experience, right? Guess we can just do it, you know? That's why I decided to kind of speed run this season. Maybe it was a regret because I didn't make playoffs, but you know, if my team, I guess, wasn't that great, it wasn't that great. It was just okay. Game winner. By far his best season, like ever. Wow, look at the 20-game winners in the National League. This got out of hand, huh? Yeah, I know he's really good. He's just on a shitty team. So for him to win 22 games with the freaking Marlins, that's why he would have way more wins because this guy is really good. It's just Marlins look balls, man. He may be a free agent this time. Depending on what he wants, maybe I'll go for him. There's no way the Marlins are going to re-sign him. I don't think he wants to. Guy used to be on the Marlins. Now he's happy. He's on a good team. He's 20-4. Wow. His last 3 years have been really good. And Robbie Ray, yeah. I'm surprised he was able to do that at age 35. He's not that same guy. He used to be really good. Just, I guess, fortunate to have a lot of offense this year. I mean, Braves. Braves have, I think, the best bats on here right now. Saved. 56 was the high. Yeah, he only had 36 because he didn't have the opportunities. He's really good. Yeah, he throws really hard. He only has 127 career saves. He's had some issues, apparently. He sucked last year. Wow. First time as a closer, and he had an amazing year, probably the best closer of this season. The .88 ERA. Oh, there's Fairbanks. I'm very familiar with him. I tried to sign him. He wanted too much money. They did they're paying him later, but he wanted more money, I think, than that. So I'm a little jealous. I thought he wanted like 9, 10 plus with me. I can't remember. He wanted more money than that. I would have signed him for that. All right. ERA 233. Strikeout. Yeah, he usually leads it. He's at 100 wins. Strikeouts, just he's shy for 1,500. 28 years old. Yeah, if he keeps going strong, I mean, he could try to hit the 3,000 mark for sure. Pretty easily, I would think, with his ability, probably. He's pretty cheap for what he is. 12.5 mil. Then Snail. I mean, yeah, I had him for that 1 year or 2 years. The first year with me, he wasn't that great. He had the strikeouts. He led that, and I think he led it again with me. Yeah, he is good at that. He did way better with me in 2025, year 2. This is what he's done since. It looks like I'm glad I let him go because he's been getting worse, and that's why his ERA has not been good. I mean, he can still strike him out. He's at 2,100 strikeouts, but he's 34 years old. Yeah, and he's making a lot of money. Cool. All right, so those were the league leaders. Nothing like super crazy. And then what I like to look at is my own team. Oh, let me look at. Did they ever fix this? I knew they didn't. San Diego Studios. Fucking fix that. Come on. What the fuck is that? A freaking 5-year-old did this. Come on. Get real. With the program. What is that? So Soto, he played every game. He's usually known for that. Guerrero almost did. Same with Mountcastle. That's cool. Oops. We hit the wrong button. Then now I'm getting used to the switch controls for whatever reason. Let's see. So Guerrero led hits. There's our home runs. See, Trout would have had 40 something. He didn't get hurt. Man. Fuck. And he really got hot because he had like a 220 average. He rose it to a 300. That's when you know you're hitting like crazy. And then his home runs were really low as well. He got up to 30. Shit. He was on a tear. Trout being Trout. And he gets hurt. Trout being Trout. Yeah, we only had one guy with over 100 RBIs. Soto just missed it. Actually, Mountcastle just missed it. We almost had 3. Stolen bases, something we're not good at. Dickhead did have 25. How many times you get caught? 10. Yeah, not a good ratio. Yeah, that's something we lack. We don't steal bases very well. Okay, and then let's look at... I do want to look at career too, but pitching. Sandoval won the most games with us, 15-8. I almost dare to say he was probably our ace. No, he wasn't. Drew was still our ace. Yeah, Sandoval, our second best pitcher. But yeah, I mean, this pitching's way better than last year. Oh my God. Trade back for Ohtani. You're funny. That'd be an interesting toy. No, my luck, he'd get hurt. And then that's that, you know. I can't afford his contract. He's 46 mil. I can't afford that. Even if I wanted to try, I don't want to tackle that. I don't want to tackle with his contract. Well, oh yeah, I was gonna look at career. And then you guys told me if I go to Giant, because won't it show, hold on. It'll show Major League team, right? Was it the Giants? Where was that? I want to see all players. Wait, how did San Diego Studios make Otani's contract? No, I don't think they did. I think because I think it was I think Dodgers just restructured it on here. I mean, this is season 4. I forget how his contract was start of this game, but I think the game itself did that. You know, I don't think San Diego Studios had anything to do with it. That'd be bullshit because then you're tampering with people's franchise, and that'd be that'd be bullshit. So no, it's the game. They didn't do that. I'm trying to remember where. I just want to see the whole league. I thought it was after Giants. Oh, did they? Oh. Oh, no. It is after the Giant. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No, yeah. I'm blind, dude. Yeah, I like looking at this. I'm glad at least this does exist. Yeah, Freeman has played by far the most games. If I look at his yeah, he usually doesn't miss games. He usually plays every game. I mean, he's been around for a long time too. He's still good at age 37, but he's definitely going downhill. This is it for his contract. I mean, he won't be worth 27 mil anymore. He has 414 career home runs, 1,400 RBIs, hits. He's a guy that gets hits. 27, 66, 298 career average. Anyways, we see this. Runs, 1,600 runs. Altuve second in hits. Half of those are fraud. Oh, well, as far as active players, Trout has the most home runs, 514. And then Manny Machado. Machado is 34. He's starting to get much worse. That's because he didn't have a good year. Yeah. That's one thing I've noticed. When your player has a really good year and he gets a lot better, even if it's an okay year at that age point, if it's not as good as the year before, and I think they mentioned this, your guy takes a hit. He pretty much loses what he gained. And I kind of get that. There's Stanton. Looks like Stanton, he's washed up. He'll never hit 500 home runs. He didn't even play this year. I mean, I can see why. He still has power versus lefties. But that's pretty much all he's got, man. And the Yankees still have to pay him for one more year, 31 mil. Oh, Oh, no, no, and this year, 28. Or no, we're going to 28. One more year. I'm sorry. Yeah. Damn. That's a wasted 31 mil. Technically, a wasted 28 mil because they didn't even use him this year. So that's pretty much his career. 435. Stanton's done. He's on the Patriots. Arenado. He's still good. He's 35. Just not as good. He had an okay year. He's at 428. He'll be a free agent probably. Aaron Judge, he's at 400. In real life, he'll do, I think, better than that. He's still really good. He's a 95. He did get much worse this year. That's probably why he didn't really have a good... So it's funny, like production-wise, he didn't have that Aaron Judge year. I mean, his average is fine, 295. His averages have been really good. Yeah, you know what's funny? On this franchise, he's never blown up in home runs. I mean, he's been consistent. Look at this. 39. 39. 39. Oh, 28. Oh. He's been Mr. 39 on here. So really, at age 34 for him, he'll probably be better than this unless he gets hurt. I think so. I mean, those are good years. I mean, that's roughly 40 home run years. But we'll see. I think he'll have more than that in real life at this point of his career. Maybe. Could be legit. You know, the problem with him, he started the league kind of late. But yeah, he still has a long-term contract. Yep. That's why the Yankees suck dick on here. They'll probably be better once Giancarlo Stanton's contract is gone at 31 mil. There's JD Martinez still wanting to play. He hasn't played the last 2 years. Kind of fucked up. Yeah, Mookie Betts. Yeah, he's still really good, but he's starting to get worse too. He's a 95. He lost a fuckload of power versus lefties. Damn. Guess most of those home runs was versus righties, not lefties. He had a good year. Yeah, and he has a long term on his contract. Ozuna, I loved him with me. I just couldn't keep him. Yeah, he was great with us. Even in real life, for the longest time, he has been a really good hitter. And then on this franchise, he's been beasting. He beasted with me, too. And then Devers, I'm going to be curious what his career is going to look like. That dude's been beasting in this game. But anyways, those are the home run leaders. Sorry for dwelling. Stolen bases. Tina Turner has 428. He's 33 now. Yeah, he's still stealing bases. He had 38. Yeah, Starling Marte. He's got to be pretty old now. Yeah, I was going to say, he has to be very old. But yeah, he used to be very good at stealing. He's done, though. You're not going to see that go up. So, Votto, he's probably going to retire now. I'm sure he's been in free agency for 3 straight years. Motherfucker will not retire. He's like, I want to play. I don't care if I'm a 53 overall. I'm motherfucking playing. I should sign him. The start of this franchise is when he stopped playing. He played 24 games and that was his story. Oh man. Oh, that's kind of sad. You don't want to retire. He's like pool host. Nah, I want to keep playing, man. Nah, never. Look at pitching. There we go. So Kershaw is the only active pitcher with over 200 wins. That's kind of crazy. He's at 239, but I think he's probably done. 39 years old. You know, and I get annoyed because he was still good enough to pitch somewhere, right? But he didn't pitch at all this year. So that's probably it for him. That's his story. Just sad. That's a damn good career. If he pitched this year, he probably could have gotten to 250, maybe. And Cole, he at age 36, God, what happened to him? He just fell apart. You know that, and the Yankees still have him for one more year on his contract. Now, okay, dude, seriously, think about this. The Yankees, just right off of the bat, they're spending nearly $70 million for Garrett Cole and Giancarlo Stanton to play in double fucking A, either double or triple A. That is disgusting. Can you imagine between two players on your double A or triple A, whatever, your farm system, that's $70 million? What the fuck is that? That's just not. Oh, that's gross. So what's the highest steals you've seen so far? Oh, on here. I'm not sure. Did I don't think we'll ever see 73 in this game. I don't think this game is programmed that well, sadly. It would take like that special make-believe player that this game creates that can just magically do it. Um, it happens, which is kind of neat, but yeah, overall, I think that's where the sports games kind of fail. They don't do the best, I guess, execution sort of job. I don't know. I'm gonna say pushing 60. I think the leader on this season was 56, right? Or close to something like that. That's usually as good as it gets. Which is, I mean, that's good. It's just, yeah, like you said, especially MLB made it easier for players to steal because they wanted to encourage that. Because years ago, obviously, stealing was kind of obsolete. It was kind of abandoned because of the way baseball is. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like to see a guy that gets close to 100 steals. I want to see another Ricky Hendrickson, man. How old is Sale? Yeah, he's done too. Yeah. DeGrom. He's still pitching. Yeah. He still pitched all 36 games. Well, he started 21 of them. So they put him in the bullpen. Oh, that explains his innings. At least he's pitching. He pitched okay. I mean, 393. He's not striking out people the way he used to. But yeah, his career is about done. The Rangers still have him for one more year. 37 mil. All right. Well, I won't dwell on that. It's just kind of cool to look at that. I just wish they had a list for the all-time, so you don't have to write it down. That kind of annoys the shit out of me. Um. Oh, here we go. So we had one award. Moniak actually won a Gold Glove. That's cool. For right field. That's good. Well, what was it? That game, that Dodgers game, he made that spectacular catch. He robbed a home run. So that was cool. I guess he just had a great defensive year. I mean, his defense is an upper 80. He just has a bad arm. His arm is very bad. Last 2 years, Alvarez was MVP in the American League. And then Devers. I'm not shocked. Devers has been Juan Gonzalez over there. I mean, that dude's an RBI machine. He's been kicking ass. Anyways, let me just see my players throughout the last 3 years. I wish they did maybe top 5 or even more because they have room for this, you know what I mean? I wish they just had the actually I wish they just had the list keep going. Kind of like with Madden with the Super Bowl winners. I don't see why not. It's already programmed in the game, just have the text, right? So if you're like 20 seasons in your franchise, you can look, every year. Same with the World Series. Which that's an interesting question. Is let me look at my team stats. So the Braves were the best hitting. I like looking at this too. So they had a 287. They just, they can hit. Detroit had the worst hitting. We were probably middle of the pack. Yeah, top 12. 264. Offense. So the Braves almost had 900, which is really good. But yeah, their offense is insane. We were at least in top 10. We were 9th with 772, but definitely not nearly as good as really the last couple of seasons. Yeah, it wasn't very good. And then, Detroit, worst offense. They couldn't hit. Braves had the most doubles. We were below average, 279. Soto had 40. Triples, I don't see myself up there. I'm going to look starting on the bottom. More than I thought. We had 34. 17th as well. I like how Trout had 6 of them. He didn't even play the entire season. Home runs. I don't think a team will ever beat our home run record. I need to write that down too. The Braves had 286, which is, damn good. Not no 20 or something we had. We had 235, which that's nothing to sneeze about. I mean, that's pretty good. We just didn't have any guys with 40. But we were 6. Stolen bases. I'm surprised I'm not the worst. I'm one of the worst. 92. Base percentage, we were fine. 337. Kind of curious how my pitching held up because it was kicking ass the first month of the season, like a 2 ERA as a team. It was crazy. Defense. Mets had the best defense. Yeah, we're one of the worst. We had 75 errors. Moniak Looks like Bellinger too. Besides those guys, our defense probably was bad. Our infield defense was probably really bad. I could see that. So team ERA, Guardians had the best pitching, 360. So yeah, we really fell apart. That's still better than what we had before a year ago, a 4 ERA. We'll take that. But yeah, we like to see it lower. We were 11th. Usually, as far as team stat, that's all I want to look at. All right, let's go ahead and advance. Sorry, I was really dwelling with that. All right, Dodgers knocked out the Reds. All right, Cleveland knocked out Baltimore. Phillies knocked out the 1 seed Braves. I mean, they're pretty good too. Phillies are good. Seattle, the number 1 seed and number 2 in the American League, they held up. Seattle may, yeah, Seattle, I think first time on here, they made it to the World Series. I mean, they were, I believe, the best team in the American League, record-wise. I'll tell you what, I guess believe in the Phillies. They knocked out the Dodgers and the Braves. They knocked out the best teams over there. There we go. Is there a way, there's not a way to watch this game, right? Out of curiosity? I don't think there is. I wish you could watch. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool. There's no way to, right? I don't think so. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be a nerd like that and watch these two teams play. See who's better. Well, it's going game 7. This is a good series. And it was the Mariners. Mariners did it. Your contracts with your manager, hitting coach, and first base coach have ended. Oh boy, I have fired contracts. Retired players. I usually look at mine. So we have 4. These are probably all, yeah, just no name POSs. He's gone. He's gone. He gone. And he gone. You know what? That's probably the best thing for the Yankees. Garrett Cole retired and basically saved the Yankees $36 million. Man, he did them a favor. Now, Giancarlo Stanton, you don't see him doing that. He's like, nah, I want my money, bitches. See, Garrett Cole, he's a team player. All right, well, I'm not going to look through all of this. We'll just go. This is what I like to look at. So there's Kershaw. That's obvious. He was going to be a Hall of Famer. You can watch the game. Oh, you can? I guess I missed how to select it, but that's cool if so. Yeah, I never attempted that. You can watch your own team play, huh? All right, anyways, go through this. Oh boy. Now, I need to really figure this out. I like Bellinger. I may let him walk. May let him walk. He's still a good player. And the reason why, because he probably wants decent money. Yeah, so he wants long term. And to give him long term, yeah, it's about the same, like 12 mil. So I'm trying to watch my budget. In fact, right now I have 46 mil. So that 12 million is a big deal. I'm probably going to test the market. I like to have some money, right? Yeah, I don't have really the money like I did before. I mean, we did do a lot of signs, signed a lot of pitchers. Just kind of adds up. Yeah, that being said, I don't really need a starting pitcher. I have plenty of pitchers. Now I do. Maybe a reliever, any. Let me look at my position scenario. Yeah, I mean, we don't have room for another starter. Will next year if I don't keep some of these guys. So we're letting, this is how I'm figuring this out. So Antone is walking. I still have him for one more year. Dirt cheap. So that's good. Soriano, we locked him in. Ben Joyce, I still have him for this year. Dirt cheap. Then we'll see. Lalizaca's walking. All right, so right there I have 3 relievers, 4, 5. I have 5 relievers, so I can use relievers for this offseason. Yeah, I think I am going to lose Naylor because he wanted to get paid. I'm not going to do that. I love him as a backup catcher, but I think O'Hoppe, I have him kind of locked in. Yeah, for 3 years, 6 mil, not bad. Sometimes I argue and say Naylor is better. He's way better defensively. Hoppy's more of a hitter. Obviously, Guerrero's locked in, and he'll be cheaper. That's going to help a lot. Mountcastle's locked in for 2 more years, dirt cheap. All right, so I'm trying to have less platoon guys, because the platoon thing kind of screws me up. I like to have more everyday guys. So I'm thinking Guerrero. He's definitely not playing third base. Mountcastle with that arm. He could play left field, but Mountcastle would definitely be, I would want everyday first baseman. And then Guerrero could be the everyday third baseman. Sometimes I think he's a better third baseman than first baseman. I don't know. So there you go. There's my first and third base, right? Yeah, Torres really did get worse. Damn. This will be his last year with us. I could try to trade him. They'll free up 11 mil. Man, Renhefo, man, he continues to get better. God, he's better than Torres. Fuck Torres. Man. And then I have Dickhead. Let's try to trade Torres. Probably. Trying to think if I'm going to call him up. Gaylord, full of love. I'll have to re-sign him. Maybe next year. Let him try to improve again. He doesn't have too many benefits right now. And Noah, hopefully in a few years for him. Yeah, I think I'm going to let De La Cruz walk for sure. Oh, this is the guy we drafted. Yeah, see, this guy's going to be good. Oh, this is good. Okay. I'm going to need a name for this guy. Because, yeah, this guy's going to be good. He's going to be, I think, a good future outfielder. Probably a good future leadoff hitter. I wish he was faster, but he's got good vision, really good contact already. Yeah, he's not going to hit home runs. He's not going to hit home runs. Man, if he was faster, man, that could be something. His defense is really bad, but yeah, I'll probably call him up next year. Oh yeah, and then we have this guy too. I think maybe years down the road he'll be something. Pablo Sanchez. All right, so I think I'm going to let Moniak. I like Moniak, and now he has 90 contact versus righties. Again, though, he sucks dick versus lefties. Like, pointless. I'm trying to get out of the platoon thing. Really suck. And he won a gold glove, too. Oh, man. How much money does he want for the... Oh, you're not going to let me do it here? Weird. I think he wanted to get paid now. And I'm not going to do that for a kind of a platoon guy. So I'm going to assume he's gone. He'll be for the future. He's about MLB ready. I just want him to be a better hitter. But this Nelson guy, he looks pretty good. Even though he's a real player, I kind of want to change his name. Some of you may dislike that, though. I don't know. Yeah, his defense is already pretty good. Not a bad arm. He's fast. Contact's getting there. No power. Yeah, he actually could be a good player. Maybe next year he could be a pretty good player. But for now, let's see, I have Soto, Trout. So I have room for an outfielder. If I do let Bellinger walk and Moniak, which I think I'm going to, right? And La Cruz, I'm going to let him walk. And then we have DH role too. Now, Renfroe can play in the outfield. So sad. I'm probably going to let him walk because he still can't hit righties. I think, man, that's where I wish I kind of fucked up with him. I really wish I played him full time the entire time. He probably would have been so much better, like better balanced. But now it's just kind of at that point. And, he's not that expensive. He's not. I mean, realistically, he's definitely worth that. Let me test all these guys. Make sure on their contracts. Loizaga can be cheap, but he wants I'll test market with that. Moniak, what do you want? He wants the years. He's not too. Well, actually, no. He'll take. Looks like fewer years. 1 year he'd be cool with for like $7 million. I mean, not saying he's not worth that, but again, you know, it's like I should get away from the platoon thing. Screw it. I'm going to let them all walk. We're going to test the market. I mean, worst case scenario, I try to re-sign them. And maybe I can get a better deal if there's not too many like bidders, you know? All right, so I guess that's that. So we're going to sim to free agency. Okay. I got to do this. This is like the worst part is this. Sign all this garbage. This is why I'm cool with just a AAA and not a AA, is mainly because of this. Because there's so much trash that's never going to see the time. Never going to see the field. Time of day, man. Just filling it up, man. Because I'll still have to fill up probably after all this. Joey, would you ever consider streaming matches versus your subscribers? Well, the thing is, I don't want to like destroy you guys and then you unsubscribe. You guys are like, oh, fighting words. Nah, I'm kidding. I mean, I should. I've always been, like I said, I've just been a franchise guy, you know, just kind of like me, the game, look at stats, you know. I used to do the whole online thing. What kind of turned me off with that, a lot of times, people are kind of sore losers. They'll quit in the first inning or the second inning, and it's kind of like, really? Really, dude? Really? Come on, man. And not even like, oh, well, maybe if you score like 5, 10 runs right off the bat, and then they're like, okay, I'm not at this guy's level. I'm just going to quit. No, I've had times a long time ago. I get like 2 hits, maybe score a run. Motherfucker quits. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Why are you even playing? What the fuck is that? Why do you even play people online? That means you have zero confidence in yourself. Like, why? Yeah, and that's another thing is you have to, even if you have good internet, sometimes you still have to rely on the other side, and you don't know where this person is located. It's sometimes a location issue. Like I have super fast internet. I have the gig. That's what they call it, Frontier, which I hate that company, but that was my option for super fast internet. But yeah, that the lag thing is always a problem too, and that gets fucking annoying, especially if you play a ranked match. That always kind of triggered me, which would trigger all of us. Super fucking annoying. And I know what a lot of people are going to say. Well, that's why MLB The Show would allow you to quit in the first inning, and the game wouldn't count. But see, that's the bullshit about that. Like I mentioned, you know what I used to do because I was really good. I was ranked number 2. Not to brag, but I was really good. And what I would do to be an asshole, especially if I knew I was going to beat this person, I would kind of bunt or let them get me out on purpose or whatever, strike out. And so when I did that, it worked sometimes. The person that I was playing was probably like, oh man, he actually sucks dick or something. But you know, most people that see that, especially if they saw your stats and they know you, well, in the show back then, I don't know how the ranked rooms are now, but like back then, you know, it'd have a lobby and you know, you could see, you could chat and all that crap. And I remember doing that, and the person fucking quit. The person like, "Oh, you're not trapping me, motherfucker." I used to laugh about that. Like, I let them get 3 free outs just so then the game will count. And they fucking quit. They're like, no, and that just pissed me off. I'm like, well, am I here to rank up or play baseball? That's kind of why I hate it too. I just want to play baseball, man. Win or lose, that fucking bullshit, man. That's just the life of playing online games. You know, people are so uptight about that shit. That's why, like, you rarely see me play online stuff, especially ranked. It's just people are too uptight about it, man. See if I can rip him off. I feel like he may be at least a reasonable talent to have a chance. He may accept that. Let's go 4 years, yeah. Let's be smart about this. He may take that 875 a year. I mean, that's nothing for 4 years. That's not even a gamble if he works out or not. I would think he'll take that. It's like I have to re-sign Gaylord full of love. Fucking full of love. Oh, gotta re-sign Noah. Give you 100K. You're a big deal, Noah. All right, got that part out of the way. Like my one least favorite thing to do offline is the Tinder contracts, because a lot of it's just junk just to fill your farm system. Otherwise, you actually get kind of screwed over. You know, I'm kind of wondering. The deeper I get into this franchise, I wonder if it's going to be broken like some sports games in the past where there's not enough position players to fill your farm system. And that, I hate that shit. That always kind of pissed me off. So I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I can re-sign Naylor through arbitration. Now, sometimes arbitration, I don't care what some people say. Sometimes arbitration can fuck you over. So, like, it's going to say 1.8 mil. I may end up paying him double that, depending on what happens. I'm going to do it anyways, because he is he's a very good backup catcher. Definitely worth that. Okay. We'll see what happens. Do. All right. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. Oh, wow. He's here too. Now, like I mentioned, I don't really need a starting pitcher, and these guys probably want big fucking money. So he's 32 and he's 30. Let me look at how much money. You know, for his talent, that's not a bad offer. I mean, 20 mil. That's half of my budget. And then he is... Oh, he wants to get fucking paid. He wants 40 fucking mil. Yeah, you ain't getting that, motherfucker. Oh, here's an outfielder. Luis Robert, he's probably like, get me the fuck out of Chicago, boy. They look balls. Oh, did you, Nick? That's cool. He probably wants big ass money. Let's see. At least it's not 40 mil. Yeah, I mean I can't really afford that. 30 mil. There's some really good players here. A lot of good starting pitchers that, you know, I'm already, oh, look who it is that I traded. Yeah. You know, I think he'll be good. It's just I hate his slow wind up. Oh my god, that got to me, man. Couldn't handle that shit. I'm glad Manoa actually fell apart in real life. I don't like this guy because he talks a lot of shit. I'm glad there's some good relievers. I do need relievers. Let me double check with my. No, actually, I should go for an outfielder because he's a that's a bargain to try to get him for like we'll say 21 mil. But man, that's I don't have a lot of money. And that's not exactly what I need as good as he is. But yeah, there's plenty of good pitchers. How much money does he want? That's not terrible. I know he's a closer and I already have one, but he could be a setup man. That'd be a nice 1-2 punch. I like him too because he throws hard. I know in real life he could be erratic, and I'm sure that's still his story. Now, how much does he want? Oh, he wants double. And he's 30, and they're both 30. Okay. I really like him. What's he want? Wow. I mean, that's not terrible. It's just, wow, he's the cheapest. By a lot. He must really want to play for me. I was never a fan of Hader. I think he's sucking dick in real life, right? He's been struggling. We've had Leclerc. We know Leclerc sucks. I am not dealing with him ever again. And yeah, you suck too. You're awful with me. I think I'm going for him. $6 million a year. I don't want to give him. Oh well, look at that. Oh. I'll put closer. He'll be pissed off at me later. Wow, I'm actually in front of the Giants too. If I get him for that, that's cheap. That could be a dominating setup, man. And the Baltimore, they're starting to lose their guys. Like, I guess they don't have the money. Yeah, speaking of good catchers, but you know, yeah, oh wow, he wants 40 mil. That comes with a price. I can't, yeah, no. But I don't need catchers. There's some good ones. Not too many good first basemen. Freaking Gallo. What has he done on here? I like that his vision is a 16. You know, he's like a great utility guy. He can play like literally anywhere, anywhere in the outfield, anywhere in the infield, everything but catcher. Those kind of players are always nice. You know, he's really improved. He has 96 clutch, good defense. Really, the only thing he doesn't have, he's not fast, and you're not going to expect too many home runs out of him. There's Renfro. Or Renhefo, excuse me. I always say that. I don't know why I keep saying Renfro. I feel like this is one of the strongest free agency market that we've seen in a while. Hmm. Brandon Marsh. There's O'Neill. He lost a lot of power versus lefties. Otherwise, he's gotten better. Yeah, Rooker's a good hitter. His defense, yeah, not so hot. How tall is he? He's tall, right? Yeah, 6'4". So as far as outfielders go, I mean he's a beast, but I can't really afford that. Oh, Grissom got a lot better. He's a good hitter versus lefties. In real life, he's struggling like hitting the ball. But yeah, he has good defense in real life. Hmm. Yeah, Rooker is hot right now. Is he? Yeah, I think I did see him as far as the highlights. Yeah, I mean he can hit. He just can't play defense. I don't know why. I really thought he was way faster, unless he really lost a lot of speed. I mean, he's only 30 years old. I knew he had great contact. He's a little pest, you know, little pesky hitter. I really thought he was fast because he could be a great leadoff hitter. How much money do you want? 20. Kind of a bummer. Too bad I can't afford him. And he has great defense. Not like he can just hit. I mean, he has good speed. Not like great speed, but good speed. And he can really play defense. He's just a really good player on a bad team. Thing about Rooker, you could probably get him so cheap. I mean, he could be my DH, right? He could be my DH guy. Maybe the outfield role, I give it to a youngster. Yeah, I was gonna say usually when a guy like him that can't play defense with a flip, but he can hit, usually you can get him for not a bad price. Pretty cheap. I mean, it'd be like a 1 year thing, and if I did a 1 year, probably 7.5 mil, and that's a pretty good bat for just a couple mil. That was kind of like the same with Ozuna. I think Ozuna was only like 6 mil. Now it's funny because Ozuna was a better hitter than him, but he's pretty good too. Hmm. Trying to think if I should do that. What do you guys think? Let him be the DH guy? I mean, I could put him in outfield if need to be. I mean, it's not that he can't play. At least he has a decent arm, but man, his reaction's really bad too. Uh, yeah, he could be my DH guy. The price is right. He could have been a great DH, but now he's just up there in age. He's lost some power. First righties. Yeah, I think Rooker for 1 year is good. Yeah, because there's no risk. I used to love Hunter Renfroe for that, even though he has a great arm, one of the best arms in baseball, or used to. I don't know where he ranks nowadays in real life, but he definitely had one of the best arms. Always up there in assist. Yeah, he had a cannon arm, and he had power. He would hit home runs. He was like my kind of player. All right. Yeah, you can only do so many signs due to money. But that being said, if that's all I get for position players, I'll tell you what, if I'm gonna do that, hold on. Let's grab Renfro was Renheath. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I forget. I always forget his primary position just because he can play anywhere. Second base, yeah. How much was he wanting? Because I could still get him with Rooker. Still have that option. But I don't want to give him 5 years. Right now, I'm the only team that's offered him a contract. Wait, how much money did he want? Yeah, I'm not giving you long term. Yeah, he wants 20. Nah, work. See, the reason why, look at the Phillies. They're only offering him that. 5 years, 88 mil. That's not crazy money. And he's a well-balanced player. He's got great defense. Arm sucks. He's a great contact hitter. He can run. What's his speed? His stealing 73. I mean, he can still base it. Oh, why am I looking at you? You suck. Wisdom still has the power. That's all he's good for. He's basically another Joey Gallo, essentially. Yeah, overall, for what I was looking for, it's not really there, at least not for the right price. Yeah, I really need probably a good base stealer. I mean, he's a good base stealer. Well, he's fast, but 54 steal, I thought he'd be better than that. He's a good contact hitter. See, I knew he was fast. I mean, he's on Tampa Bay. He's just not much of a hitter. But yeah, good defense. Yeah. I was hoping he was a better base stealer with that 91 speed. Harrison Bader. I'm really eyeing this guy more than anything. He's a very balanced player. The only thing I'm not a fan of, really, is he kind of has a girly arm. But then again, he's an infielder. So if he's playing second, especially second base, who cares? That's good enough. You don't need to throw it far. Let me test something. I'm going off of what the Phillies are offering him. I would give him 2 years. I know he's not going to be, the interest bar is going to shit. But again, I'm matching kind of what the Phillies are doing. Because 88.5 divided by 5, that's give me a second. I'm using a calculator. 88.5 divided by 5. That's 17.5 mil. Okay, a little more than I thought. I'm doing my math wrong. So they're offering him 17.7. So if I offered him 18 for 2 years, that puts me out front. 18 mil, man. And if I do that, then I wish Renhefo could steal. All right. I'm gonna withdraw that. Let's go ahead. I know I was really dwelling. But since I'm doing that, and I should have a little extra money, maybe another reliever. Well, let's just go off of what I can do. So let's sim up to here. Well, Giants picked up the catcher. Big money. 37 million a year for 7 years. Oof. Big money. Big money. Another catcher for much less, but he's a good catcher. That's a good good deal for them. Closer. Didn't Diaz want it way more than that? Oh, maybe that was similar. I guess I should have went after him. Yeah. That's not bad for the Twins. And they got him for just under 10 for 5 years. Manoa. That's a ripoff. Oh, that's the Mets. The Mets always do. dumb things like that. I feel bad because I have nothing against the Mets, but they always seem to make mistakes. They're gonna regret that. Oh, and then we have a trade. Tampa Bay seems like they're making moves. Well, they've improved their bullpen. Oh, the Yankees picked him up for 23 mil for 6 years. That's probably their next Garrett Cole. He's pretty good. If I had more budget, I'd probably totally be hard not to. He's good. God, the Royals were able to afford that. Man, I can't believe he demanded 40 fucking million. And they gave it to him for 9 years. They're going to trade him. No fucking way. Royals, how do you afford that? I know your payroll's not that good. All right, what we got? Oh, I'm not winning now. Uh-oh. Oh, he has offers too. Let me improve that. What happens if I give him 6.3? I forget what the competition. Well, I'm definitely in front. I think he wanted more years. Seems like the money part per year was fine. Not a bad deal. I'm gonna go for like this amazing bullpen. What happens if I just did that? Where does that put me? Oh, I'm definitely winning. Probably get him easily. So that's like, we'll just say 16 million, 15, 16 million between these two. That's quite a bit, but that's really good. That would probably give me one of the best bullpens in the league. Yeah, I'm losing this. Yeah, he's still fast, but yeah, 39 steal ability. He's a good player though. Oh yeah, Mateo, he should be great. It's he can't fucking hit. That's the fucking problem. Yeah, he can steal. Yeah, he's very good at that. It's just getting on base. Fucking problem. Uh Let me get the calculator just so I know how to, what kind of offer. So right now the Padres are offering him 109.2. Divide that by 6. That's a lot of money. That's 18.2. 18-2. Okay, so that's 18-2. We're at 18-2. Maybe 18.7 for 3 years. You think that would work? He may just want the years. Let's see where that puts me. I don't want to go super long term with him. Well, I passed the Mariners. I mean, the Mariners are definitely going to be out of the question. They're out of the equation. I'm not far from beating. I don't think that's a good idea. All right. I think there's no way I'm going to get him. Let's I know I've been dwelling. I do apologize. All right, we got him. We got him. I wonder if I got the other one. He's still there. I'm still winning. We're going to have a damn good bullpen. Oh, did I wish it would just tell me. It doesn't always tell you. Did I get Rooker? Yeah, I did. I mean, pretty cheap. I mean, 7.5 mil. Can't really argue with that. I mean, that's a good bat. He'll DH. Where's my budget now? See, we're at 28 mil, which doesn't sound bad, but I don't really have much freedom if you think about it. My current roster, not bad. It's pretty full, which is good. That's good. I don't have to sign too much garbage. You know, that can add up. Why is Trout in AAA? Move him to MLB. Okay. Yes. So yeah, relievers. I have 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. Yeah. So if I get the other guy, that's 7. Well, then technically 8. One of these guys is going to be a long reliever. So yeah, I'm pretty good on pitching now. Probably have Eric as maybe a long reliever again. 7 ERA. Yeah, I was hoping to get me a guy like this. That is a pretty well balanced hitter that can steal bases. And he has really good defense. Yeah, I really thought he would have been the guy. I'm really surprised he's not that fast. I really thought he was much, much faster than that. How old are you now? 35. He has 360 home runs. What he can do, he can hit those homers. Yeah, see, Ozuna still has a bunch of power. Probably get him for like just a couple mil. Martinez, man. See, Martinez is 66, but he can still hit. Still got power. Vision definitely fell apart, but you know, I am thinking about reclaiming Bellinger. There's no bids on him, meaning I could probably get him really cheap. He has good defense. He can hit okay. Hmm. Okay. I know I've been really dwelling with this. I do feel bad. What? Okay. Let's. Wish it wouldn't do that. Reset. So I was at 56 mil. I don't even think I can really afford him and that reliever. I just don't think I can. That puts me in front. That does put me up front. Now, do I think he's worth it? You know, man, the money part isn't. I mean, it's fair for what he is for sure. Just you know, tight. And if I do that, I don't think I can get him. I'd be too broke. Well, we'll see. We'll figure. I may have to do a trade just you know, recoup from that. Let's see what happens. I got him. So just under 20 million a year, basically 20 a year for 3 years. So if I get the reliever, I don't think I will. But if I do, I am broke. Our bullpen's going to be a fucking monster, dude. He's still there. I'm not winning the bid anymore. So they're offering him only 5.5 million a year. It's because he wants the years. Because I'm giving him more. Huh. The Cardinals are getting a good deal. It's because of the years at 5.5 mil. Pretty cheap. You're just locked in with him for a while. And you know, he's 30. I mean, I'm not saying he can't be good for that long, for sure. I mean, he can be, as long as he's successful. I just, you know, at that sort of age, I don't want to have too many old guys. Because it adds up, you know. All right, well, since I made that big sign, what's my budget now? Yeah, see now I'm tight. Can I make a trade right now? Or do I have to wait? Make a trade. So let's see here. Let's make a trade. Because you guys always recommend it. I mean, the pitching's fine. Anyone sign with you yet? Yeah, I signed a few guys. Yeah. There'll be some changes. The bullpen is going to be much better. I'm glad it says none there. We should see. We got to put that. We got to factor that in. He's going to make at least a couple mil through arbitration. So I have to remember that too. So I don't even know why this motherfucker's on my team. I'm just gonna put him there to free up like almost 5 fucking mil. I don't want that garbage on my team. Fucking Evan White. I did say about letting Torres go. That would free up 11 mil. That's kind of what I want to do. Now, if I let Torres go, because I have him now, and okay, he's either second or shortstop. So let me look at my infield again. The outfield's pretty easy to figure out. So obviously the catchers are the catchers. Guerrero is my third baseman. Mountcastle is my first baseman, right? Every day. We have Rooker. He is our DH. So Bryson is probably our second base. Or maybe our short. Dickhead will remain as a starter and not a bench guy. That is to be determined. He probably will be on the roster. Gaylord, full of love. He's not quite ready, but I guess he's an okay bench guy. He has some pop. Yeah, so if I trade Torres, I have an option to technically go for a second baseman or a shortstop because all the other positions in the infield are fine. It's too bad Dickhead can't play outfield. It'd be kind of funny to see a little midget running around out there. Or I can go for an outfielder because, yeah, Rooker is going to be DHing most likely. I mean, it'd be horrendous to see him play defense because we have Soto, Trout. So, yeah, so this trade should go towards an outfielder. So let's do that. And an outfielder that I'm hoping can be like a leadoff hitter, right? I wonder how good he's doing really well in real life. He's hitting a bunch of home runs. Hendrickson. I'm not going to go that crazy. Oh, yeah, they picked him up. Nolan Jones. All right, so I need to look at. I'll just go through all, I guess. Here's a nice young shortstop. Another one. Jeez. Rays definitely have that going for them. Oh, really? You're funny, man. Oh, yeah, I've almost been streaming for 6 hours. Oh, shit. Time flies, man. Now I'll have to watch the Yankee game after this. Let's see. Wow, there's a... Oh, yeah. I remember this guy. How amazing would it be to have this motherfucker, huh? Henry McLean. Like the best draft pick I've witnessed so far. Fuck. I wish I can have this motherfucker. Wait, this player is not signed to a contract. Oh, wait. Oh, he's not. He wasn't a free agent, though. That's always weird to me. Oh, it's because of arbitration. That's why. Yeah. They're going to sign him through arbitration. Of course. I mean, I could suck their dick. They're still not going to hand him over. They're like, fuck you. That's our motherfucker. Holy shit, that's a damn good catcher. Holy shit. Look at this guy. Wow. Nice draft pick. Tigers. Tigers need all the help they can get. They're slowly getting better, you can tell, but boy, they still need help. What's he making? Yeah. They have him locked in. Royals, I mean, they've been spending some money, man. They're not messing around. I'm not going to touch him. Yeah, I can't believe they signed him for that. Oh my God. That's why they were able to right now. Holy fucking shit. In 2036, he'll be making over $55 million. I couldn't imagine doing that. Fuck that. Oh my God. That's when an atom bomb's going to hit the Kansas City Royals. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I will say the Royals really have improved. Okay. Anyways. I wish I could have Alvarez. I can't. I could afford that. Put me in the negatives. There's a good youngster right there. Oh, he can steal bases too. Okay. He has good contact. At least versus lefties. Pretty good defense. His arm is not very good. Not very fond of that. But he's fast. That's a guy to consider. We think we should be getting more. I mean, doesn't seem too far out. Here's another one. I say he's slow. Nah. Yeah, so I'll remember the athletics with that guy. That's kind of more of what we're looking for. I mean, now Julio, he'd be great. I will say, I thought he'd be a better base stealer. I knew he was fast. I guess he's not great at stealing. Clearly he can hit. And then he's pretty cheap right now. I mean, really, that contract for his ability, the Mariners are ripping him off. Oh, hey, Ryan. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they definitely want a lot more for that. Yeah, that's out of my league. I'm not going to do that anyways. That's like their guy. You know what I mean? It's like taking their mascot. I'm not going to do that. Guys see potential. Yeah. I would rather get a young guy if I can. Rangers may have something. I mean, Carter's really good. He's not arbitration. Okay, that's what they're doing. They're lucky right now. They're probably tight on money, I would think. Well, it says their budget is at 99. So they actually have the money. Do, 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 do. Look how loaded the Mets or the Braves are, man. Jesus. Look at all those 90s. Jesus. That's why, like, that what was it, last year when I faced them? They just destroyed me. Or the year before. Whatever. They, like, annihilated me, man. They're beefy. No, he can't steal. Yeah, great contact. I knew he had contact. Yeah, not what I'm looking for. But I can't anyways. He's not under contract right now. Wow, look at this guy. Now that's a draft pick. 8 potential, 19 years old, 86 overall starting pitcher. Wow. He'll be on his second year. This guy's gonna. I mean, now granted, they've had dick in their mouth the entire time, so they should, right? I would imagine they would have drafted some damn good players. Yeah, there's another one. Jeez, this is the benefit of licking balls. You get some good drafts. They have some really good young talent. But as far as being a winning team, they are definitely not there. They only have 380s. The one thing going for them, they're super young. And look at their budget. I mean, that's what I don't understand with them. You think they go spend, right? Get some guys. No, they're like, fuck, we love dick in our mouth. We just want to draft all the best players. Freaking Washington. He's really fast. Funny though, with all that speed, he's not a good base stealer, but he can't hit very well. I don't like that. Hmm. He got really good. Yeah, arbitration for sure. Here's a young outfielder. Is he what I'm looking for? No, he's slow. No. Here's a good young center fielder. A potential. He can't hit though. He's fast, but yeah, not a good base stealer. What's up with that? He looks really good. Hmm. Hmm. Here's another youngster. At least he has contact. He can't. Not much of a runner. Damn it. They're harder to come by. Or if I find them, they can't swing a bat. And that's a problem. You know, it's a shame. He's so fast, 99 speed. I think he's good enough to be able to hit. He's not much of a hitter, but his stealing ability and his base running ability is not good at all. And that's just, man, it's crazy when you have 99 speed. Like, damn, dude. You think you'd know how to use your speed. See, he's another one. He's really fast, but don't know what to do with it. The Diamondbacks have a lot of speed. That's a really good young shortstop. Holiday. Oh, yeah. I should know this guy. Yeah. I do remember this guy. So he got pretty good on here. Didn't think he would get good like this. I forgot what his overall rating is, though. Holiday. Yeah, it's kind of nice to see what the league looks like, regardless. Like you guys mentioned, I should just get Otani, but I cannot afford that contract, even if I wanted to. Jesus Louise. You can do a player search. That's true. That would have been quicker. That is very true. So far, I think it was the Athletics that had a guy of potential that I was interested in for the as far as salary goes. I would love to get the guy from the Guardians, but like I said, I can offer them a lot of stuff and suck their dick, and they'd say no. So, but that's like their big draft pick. I shouldn't take that away from them if they're not just gonna, you know, let them go. I think I've almost reached all the teams here. That's a really good young catcher. Yep, and that was pretty much it. Okay, so yeah, I wish you can just do outfield. Do they not just have outfield? They should, you know? I mean, there's secondary position, but how about outfield? Yeah, we'll do like that. Yeah, switch. That's good. Yeah, that seems like a good salary. That's fine. I'll go 5 even. Contracts. I will say it's a good search. First time using it. Why don't you just say all? Like, whatever. We'll go with level, I guess. Did I, hold on. Why am I not searching? I don't have to select all these. Like, yeah, it's not working. All right. Well, let's go ahead and just get through free agency. I'm sorry. And then we'll, there's a couple guys that's on my, okay, so I lost him. That's fine. That's probably for the best. I didn't really have the money. Oh, wait. Oh, he's still here. I just got kicked. Huh. Wait, who was the other option? No, I'm pretty, I mean, I have enough pitchers, in all fairness. I may need that little extra couple mil. Cardinals ended up getting him for 5.5 mil. Yeah, that's what I calculated. That's a pretty good deal. He just wanted the years. I didn't really want to do that. Okay, and then we have this. Oh, Bellinger. I could have tried to reclaim him. Rocky's got him. I can see him as a Rocky. I bet he does well there. Oh, Jordan Hicks. Hey, I got to see him pitch against the Yankees the other day. Oh, trade. Oh my God, they traded that outfielder. You see that? That was the guy I was looking at. So the Guardians have him now. Dude, the Guardians have very good, young, talented outfielders. That's freaking nuts. Drew Jones is Andrew Jones's kid. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yes, I did know that, actually. Yeah. Here comes all these signs. Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't working. Maybe it's because I was in the middle of free agency. I don't know. I'm going to assume that's why it didn't work. This is what's left now. I mean, there's some guys here. Like, he could still be a great pinch hitter, for sure. That was a bunch of power. He's a very dangerous hitter versus lefties. That's about it. And how much would he want, out of curiosity? I mean, that's pretty cheap. That's very cheap. I mean, that's something to consider, but... So what's my budget after all of that? Still at 8 mil. So wait a minute. Okay. Oh, it hasn't. That's right. It hasn't happened yet. I was like, where's arbitration? But we haven't made it there yet. So just send past this. Yeah, I need to get past arbitration. Oh yeah, I never did coaching. Coach contracts. There's probably not any good ones left. I will say this. Sometimes I would argue. I mean, does this shit really have any effect? I sometimes really wonder that. It's kind of like, who wants to be my head coach? I mean, I guess he could be my coach. Oh yeah, you motherfucker. What other areas did I need? Need a hitting coach and a first base coach. It'll probably just be him. There's some good hitting coaches. I like that one. Again, I don't know if this has effect, but I get him +2 clutch, +1. I don't like the bunting. The bunting's kind of vagina. I like him. Yeah. That guy's better. So just sign. Let's not be stupid. And then I guess I'll get you whatever, dude. Like 1 year, whatever. And I need a first base coach. You know what? Fine, you. Whatever. All right, I got my manager. Got my first base coach. Oh, can no longer afford. Uh-oh, here we go. I knew this was going to happen. All right, so stop simulating. Yeah, I'm broke as fuck. That's really funny. I'm about to fix that. We're going to trade Torres. We're going to trade... Where'd that Evan White guy go? Wasn't he a first baseman? Oh, maybe the game automatically cut him? See, I hate how it does that because it's like, wait a minute. Don't do shit behind my back. That's a bad sign because I'm still broke. Hold on, let me back the fuck up. What the fuck did this game do to me? All right, at least we got his arbitration. Yeah, see, it went up a mil. Instead of 1.8, it's 2.8. Cost me, I mean, he's still worth that. I'm still happy with that. But yeah, cost me another mil. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Evan White. I mean, good riddance. I wanted him off the team, but don't do shit behind my back. All right, so what I need to do is fucking broke. Actually, it's just under budgets, right? Yeah. Who's making the most? I mean, obviously, I mean, here you go. Just trade Trout. Boom. That problem solved. Trout's going to be an Angel for life. Soto, he's not going nowhere. I mean, I will say this guy might have been a regret to sign, realistically speaking. Sadly, what I'm thinking about doing is trading David Peterson, because we have some young pitchers, some young starters. This will hurt my overall starting rotation a bit, but it gives the young guys the chance. And it's going to free up the money. I could free that. That would be 24 mil between him and Torres. I could try to get one good player out of that. That's not too expensive. Other than that, you know, I don't have really guys that are dominating the piggy bank. Yeah, I mean, part of me, this guy might have been a bad move. Okay. Okay. No, I mean, that would solve problems, but yeah, just because Peterson didn't do well for us. This is his last year on his contract, so let's just, I guess, trade him. Move on. He's 32. And then Torres, I see you wouldn't want to be ya. We had you for 3 years. All right. Oh, am I always hit the wrong button. So I want to look at the Guardians. All right, so 2.5, and he could still be signed through arbitration 2 more years. We're definitely interested. Look, they'll take that. They'll fucking take that shit. I can actually get this motherfucker. Holy shit. I can't believe they're... I mean, I'm giving them good players, but I thought they were going to be so, like, anal about that. I would if I was them. This guy is a beast. Henry McClain. You know, he is fast. He's just not a base stealer. Man. And his defense isn't great, but it's good enough. It's fine. It's acceptable, for sure. He's pretty balanced there. Fielding, arm, accuracy, reaction. Like, it's fine. For age 22, and he can hit. This guy is, like, super balanced. I can't even... Wow. Now, the other guy that they did the trade... I thought it was funny that we were looking at him, and then the Athletics traded him right after. And see, this guy can steal. Huh. You know, I bet I can give him a decent player, and they would totally do it. I could give him Dickhead. Wow. I'm just looking about adding on, you know. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, he has no contract. Didn't they have a, I think he was a 77. It was like a young reliever. Yeah, him. Christopher Brooks. Wow, he's been pitching extremely well. Says he's a, I don't know. We're definitely, Jesus Christ, I can get him too. Oh, wow. Peterson and Torres have value. How much is he making? See, I need to look at guys that aren't making a lot. There's a Cruz. Former Red Sox. Yeah, he got pretty good. I knew he would get good. Ramirez still kicking. He's kicking ass in real life. Oh, they picked up Grissom, huh? Man, that's say what? Oh, look who it is. All right, so I mean, right? Yeah. I mean, I feel bad. The reason why I haven't hit accept because it's kind of like a no brainer. It's just like, man, I feel bad. It's not that I'm giving them shit. I mean, I'm giving them good players. They're just in their young 30s now. And they're giving me a pretty good young reliever that shows a lot of promise out of his stats. And then this, like, this dude that could maybe be Barry Bonds. He kind of has that Barry Bonds look to him, doesn't he? It's like, shit, man. He's a night player. Well, there you go. Why I just can't believe they were I really thought like there was no way in hell. All right, now I still got to sign my stupid hitting coach. Here, I'll just sign you. That's cool. All right, so I have him. At least now I have money. Okay. Now let me look at my budget. Sorry this took so long. Oh, see, now I have plenty of money. I have 20 mil. Yeah, I'm feeling good now. Now, that being said, I need to really look at my team. Yeah, Trout's a 98 now. Sad. Sad. But he's still pretty dang good. All right, so for pitching, since we did that. Oh, hey, Nathan. What's up, buddy? All right, so we have Drew, we have Patrick, we have Eric, Charlie, Mike. That's probably our starting rotation now. Probably not going to be great, but 3 of them are young. Hopefully futures. Getting rid of Peterson, that definitely hurt that. But, you know, it is what it is. Had to make that sacrifice. It's going to be worth it, though. Future outfielder. And probably a future reliever. Our bullpen, I think, really, really greatly improved. Actually, let's go ahead and here. I'll have a better. I need to sim past this. This is the regular season. There, now I can look at this. I need to sign some stuff for my triple and double A. Looks like not much, thank goodness. All right, now I can really look at this. So there's our 5 starters. Put this guy in triple A. Double A. Here. Since I'm in that category, free agency. I may sign him. He could be a great pinch hitter. Nice haircut. Oh, thank you. It was that time. There are some good guys here. And Dominguez. There's like no young guys here. Grab him and it'll let me just grab him. Okay. Just filling that up. Actually, I'll put the guy in double A. Double A. There we go. All right, so there's our starters. For bullpen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 relievers. That should be fine. Sometimes 8 is good. Depends on the scenario. Smaller bench. Our bullpen's going to be pretty good. If Nick really does his thing, I mean, we could have a 1, 2, 3 punch out right here. Nick's now at 85. Oh, he got better again. Nice. Sweet. Oh, I don't want this guy. Look who they put at the major league level. Why is he... Why would you do that, dude? No, he's going to double A. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, fine. If he... Who the fuck's going to take that? Like, get real. Get with the program. Get with the program. So yeah, obviously we have our 2 catchers. Actually, go ahead and do that as well. I feel like there should be a crap load of youngsters here. There's a 19-year-old. One thing that kind of annoys me with this game. David Robertson, he will not retire. It's always funny to see that. There we go. Not bad. I don't really have to sign anything else. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully this guy will be a good future. I don't know if he will. Here's so it looks right. Put you in AAA. Yeah, so he'll be on our bench. We'll see what this guy's about. I'll give him his little opportunity, you know, here and there. Gaylord, full of love. Yeah, Noah, I'm gonna put you to AAA. Guy in AA. Yeah, this guy never sees time of day. Kind of a bench guy with a little speed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give this guy a name. This guy, I think at least we drafted a stud. Guy could be very good. I mean, he should just be in AAA. I mean, he's already ready for that. So yeah, let me know. Like, probably maybe give this guy a name, or we can wait on him. But definitely give him a name, because I think he'll be something. Hmm. That's totally fine. He's called up. He's pretty good defensively. Has some speed. Has a little contact, so it's not that he can't hit. All right, so we could still get another player on our major league roster. That's what we look like right now. We don't need to sign too much. And I think I know what I'm going to do. Let me double check with my position. Mainly backup. So Guerrero is third. Mountcastle first. Bryson, probably our shortstop. Dickhead, our second baseman. So he's going to be our bench. He can only play third or first. So I need another infielder. I mean, I could just call this guy up. He just can't hit. I don't like that. I kind of like this thing. This guy we drafted. I feel like he could be a good player in a few years. At least something I may like. He has good vision. You can tell he's going to be a contact hitter. He has a good arm. All right, so I need another infielder, or I have him. That can't hit either. He's defense. He could play second or short. I feel like he's better. It really is funny with this guy. He is kind of call-up ready as far as hitting goes. I mean, defense, it can pass. But I want him to improve in AAA. Worst case to shove, he could play outfield or first base if, I need to give one of my guys a breather. I know it wouldn't be pretty, but whatever, I guess. This guy plays anywhere in the outfield. He has good defense. Yeah, because my everyday outfielders, it's definitely Trout at center, Soto right, and looks like McLean over at left. So that's our everyday outfielders. Rooker would be most likely everyday DH. I'm just trying to think who I should get. Should I get another pitcher? I mean, it probably should be an infielder. Okay, I was just kind of looking at what I have. Because there's some guys here. Like, I love his bat. He's not that expensive. Now, I already have Rooker. That's the thing. And really, he's only a great hitter versus lefties. Righties, yeah, pretty much forget about it. Defense is not good. That's pretty much it. A killer hitter versus lefties. He's more balanced. He can at least play defense. He has a vagina arm. One thing good about him, he can't play anywhere in the infield. I mean, his fielding is good. His reaction is also fine. He just has a bad arm. So it'd be pretty much first or second, most likely, with this guy. He still hits okay. 36 years old, though, so he's going to get worse as the season goes. Kind of sucks. 31-year-old. He has good contact, good fielding. He could work second or third. Oh, whoa, whoa, dude! Look at this. Where'd this guy come from? I don't care if he's C potential. He's 21. He's a 73 overall. He has killer reaction. He's got good contact. And he can play just third base. Oh, that kind of sucks my nuts. He can only play third base. But who does not sign that? Are you fucking kidding me? You're on my team, man. Holy shit. Yeah, sometimes you never know if you just look. Then you're like, wow, who's the dumbass that let him go? Get Goldilocks, 40 years old. Yeah, I need to sign a few guys for my farm system. There's a 21-year-old, 68 overall. D, but, you know, hey, whatever, farm system. Oh, no. That's why. No, ew, gross. Get out of here. You're a free agent for life. Here, he can go to my farm system. He'll be good for that. Okay. JD Martinez. There's a 20-year-old. Me and my, he's on, you know, whatever. We got one interesting player out of this. Um, how much do you want, Solaire? Yeah, almost 6 mil. Not bad. For that kind of bat. Oh wait, it was saying about putting me in the negative. What are you talking about? Look at that. That 20 mil disappeared quick. I'm glad I made that trade. I really had to financially. The good thing, I just signed enough players to fill my farm system and my major league roster, so. All right, so I need to. What was that one guy? There he is. You know, he can run. Oh, he can't. He can steal bases. I mean, he's okay at it. He's not great, but he's okay. You got Nasty Nestor on the mound. You gonna watch a Yankees game? I won't spoil it. Yeah, we have. Oh yeah, you're talking about Nasty Nestor. Yeah, he's probably our weakest starter right now out of the 5. So if you guys were gonna win, I mean, it could be off of him. But yeah, don't spoil it. um. It really sucks. He can only play fucking third base. I'm giving this guy a name. I mean, this guy's like fresh. He has like no stats. Did he like just get drafted and somehow like didn't get signed? Like whoever drafted him said, "Fuck you, Charlie. Get the fuck out of here." Maybe he was banging the owner's wife and they just said, get the fuck out of here, dude. Anyways, yeah. Gonna have an interesting scenario here. I'm gonna give this guy a name. So we have a couple rookies. And it's not ideal because they're both third basemen. So this is gonna be I mean, he can also play first. Only third. We'll get it figured out. My bench kind of makes 0 sense a little bit. You should name him Dirty Sanchez. He looks like a Pee Wee Be Gay a little bit. I think they blocked that though, Be Gay. Probably thanks to me. Freaking San Diego Studios is against fun, apparently. All right. Well, sorry that took so long. Cool. Well, we got our major league team. Still have some money in my payroll. Not much. My budget. Broke. Jason Gilbert, and they just signed him. He was on Seattle. Logan Gilbert. I really wish Guerrero could play outfield, as weird as that sounds. Now there's a part of me. I almost wish I didn't get Rooker, because then Guerrero would probably be the DH. Have that youngster. I don't know. I'm going to have to finagle with it for sure, you know. See, the outfields are set to stone. I mean, Soto, McLean, and Trout. Like that's you know, that's already a give me there. They're all every day, as long as they don't get hurt. You're having a Route 44 smoothie. That sounds good. I haven't had a smoothie in a while. Yeah, let me know who wants to be him. You know what? I don't think I slowly add you guys. I don't think I added Alvin yet, actually. I know he was here earlier. Yeah, Alvin would probably be happy with this guy. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've added Alvin. All right, Alvin, if you're watching, I'm going to give you this stud. I think this guy is going to be good in the future. I see him being on my team for sure. So, I mean, out of you guys, I have Alvin, I have Noah in my farm system.
Alvin Smith.
All right, there we go. And then this other guy, we'll have to give him a name. Now the question is it going to be one of you guys or is it going to be, you know, immature? Do you auto manage injuries? I usually do it manually. Sometimes I feel like the game does it automatically behind my back. Like what happened to that? I mean, good riddance to him, but what happened to that Evan White guy I was going to trade earlier? Kind of weird. He just like vanished. Must have got murdered or something. I don't know. All right, let me look at my options here. What would be a funny name, realistically?
Cedric.
You know, it'd be terrible if Hitler was programmed in this. That'd be going too far, but can you imagine?
Co.
Name him Co-Hitler. That'd be awful. Here's Hilton.
Hilton.
I think they know better than that. Maybe.
Hiller. Hillman.
Pretty close.
Hinkle. Enoho. Hinkle. 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 Herzog. Hidalgo. Hickey. Hess.
Trying to think of funny names. Like, I've used Hacker before. I used to be more clever. I'm having a brain fart.
Hargrove.
Come on, you guys. Give me some ideas. Do you have a tough schedule on the Angels? Well, it's always the same. Because you play every team, so there's no, like... It's not like football, you know? It's always the same. As far as who you're playing. That's how it should be. I mean, you should... I think you should have to play every team.
Hancock. Hancock. Handy.
Dingle nuts.
Handy. Hannah.
I swear, I'm going to give this guy a girl name. You just watch.
Hannah.
He's going to have, like, that hair color like, Dickhead.
Haller. Hamilton.
Should name him,
Hammer.
Wait, did they have a handler? Dick Handler. That'd be awful.
Hackman. Hager.
I mean, they had Handy.
Handy.
Yeah.
Hand.
They have Hand. Name them Sticky Hands. Dirty Hands. Dirty Fingers. Yeah, they have fingers, right? Just giving myself ideas. Yeah, they don't have fingers.
Figueroa. Figueroa. Fiore. Fiorentino. Feliciano. Fenner. Farias. Faraday. Faraday.
That almost sounded like Fagaday.
Faraday. Farley. Farizel. Farias. Estes. Fakwa.
That sounded like fuck.
Fakwa.
Listen to that.
Fakwa. 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 Fakwa.
That sounds like fuckwa.
Fakwa.
Like fuckwa.
Fakwa.
Am I just being like silly as fuck?
Fakwa. Fakwa.
That sounds like fuck.
Fakwa. 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 Famietti. Fakwa.
I remember that. Give him dirty fingers. Well, fingers isn't in here. I think you're being silly. Okay, am I just hearing things? Sounds like fuckwa. Yeah, I think I'm trying to, you know.
Dunbar. Dowdy. Drummond. Duarte. Dudek. Duff.
Dick Duff.
Dixon. Doe. Dickerson.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Now, for last names, did they have Dick or is it just the first name? It may just be the first name. Yeah, it's just the first name. Right? Yeah.
Dickens.
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 That's too much dick. Yeah, they don't have fingers on here, which is kind of weird. I'll double check, unless I'm crazy. I don't think I saw fingers. Nope. No fingers.
Fink.
I think.
Fink. Finch.
Finch.
Fitch.
Almost sounds like bitch.
Fitch.
Bitch.
Fitch.
You're a bitch.
Fitch.
I'm terrible. Oh, man.
Fedor.
So all the names I've used, do it, fuckwad. I'm just saying, it sounds like fuck with a qua. He would have to have a very clever, funny name to go with that. Like, what would be a good name?
Full of love.
This full of love.
Full of love.
Who the heck has that name?
Fox.
Well, I'm gonna remember that last name, so let's think of first names.
Chang Ho.
Chang Ho Fakwa. That'd be a mouthful.
Chelsea.
I can't believe they're allowing me to use female names.
Christina. Cleo. Cosmo.
I know I'm gonna find a really funny name on here. I mean, hey, we have Dickhead, so let's be creative. Now, I can't remember. They did ban Be Gay, right? Because of me. Even though that was a real player, Be Gay. Yeah, they still have it removed. Kiwi Be Gay he has retired. Clayton Dixon. I know I'm dwelling. I'm sorry. I mean, this is a big deal. You know, this is a big deal.
Jackson.
You know that young pitcher we got? I'm gonna change his name to Hacker. Here, while I'm still trying to figure this guy out, give me ideas for him. But the pitcher is easier, unless they removed that. I don't see them doing that. Because this Christopher Brooks guy, I just want to give him a new name. He's young, so it's fine. He looks like a hacker to me. Wait, they didn't remove his... Hold on. Maybe it's under the special names. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? And then hacker. Hacker. Inappropriate text? Oh, shut the fuck up. That is not inappropriate. San Diego dumb fucks. Are you serious? Hold on. Hacker? How's that inappropriate? You have dickhead in the game. San Diego Studios. I guess I called y'all out on that though, because you guys... I remember last year I called them a bunch of dick haters. So I guess they were like, oh, well, we better put dick back in the game. Alright, I was looking for hacker. Because I used to... How's that inappropriate? Like, for real. That makes zero sense to me.
Hager. Hackman.
I mean, you have Hackman. Where's hacker? How's hacker freaking inappropriate? Stupid. Damn it. Ruining my fun.
Hippo.
Yeah, you have hippo.
Hippo. Hack.
There's hack. Can't believe they removed hacker. Well, I know they've watched... I do think I'm part of the reason why they banned some of those names. Like, well, last year they banned all of Gaylord Gaylor, but they brought back Gaylord, but not Gaylor. Or Pee-wee Be Gay, remember that? Even Pee-wee was blocked, I think, last year. And I'm like, oh, it has to be because of me. It has to be. Who the fuck else does that? Like Pee-wee. You know what I'm saying? It had to be. It had been because of me. And you know, it's funny, to be fair, Pee-wee Be Gay, I mean, it's not that inappropriate. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's kind of silly, but it's a silly name, but still, I mean, it's legit enough. Oh yeah, and they did block Dickhead, you know, last year as well, but at least Dickhead is back, you know. Man, this is always like the hardest part for me.
Zildazik.
Well, try spelling that.
Zildazik.
Ugh. Mouthful there.
Zibazinski. Zito.
Zito. Barry Zito, I remember him.
Yoshida. Zambrano.
Carlos Zambrano, I remember him too.
Zarate. Xander. Wong. Werdekemper.
Oh, take care, Nathan.
Lasnewski.
I may have to think about this off camera. What names to use. Like I said, this is important. We need to come up with a very good name.
Wexler.
Wexler. Jesus Christ. I have a friend named Wellborn.
Wellburn.
Or actually, his is Wellborn. That's Wellburn.
Watanabe. Vega Ramos.
Think
Ventura.
I could probably put Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Ventura.
I think Ace is programmed in the game, so that there you go, Ace Ventura. Yeah, I came up with a name.
Van Valkenburg. Ullman. Underwood.
What about Hacknuts? Hacknuts? I don't think Nuts is programmed on here, unfortunately.
Tumalo. Tuttle.
I'm just kind of looking through these names here to see, you know.
Tran.
Tran. I don't want to do that. That'll trigger a lot of people.
Trejo. Trejo. Tremaine.
You're a hoe.
Trejo.
You're a Trejo.
Tomlinson.
Tomlinson.
Tizzato. Thrasher.
Oh, they have Thrasher on here?
Thrasher.
Dick Thrasher.
Thrasher. Thrasher.
Huh.
Ting. Tierney. Thrasher.
Alright, so Thrasher.
Theophanopoulos. Thacker. Thacker.
So look, they have almost like hacker with a T.
Thacker. Thacker.
Thacker.
Thacker.
What the fuck? Does have hacker?
Thayer.
What's wrong with you? Probably because of me. Which that one makes no sense. That's not inappropriate. Hacker.
Suecos.
Strong dick.
Strong. Stoner.
Stoner can be funny if it's used right.
Stokes. Stoner.
Imagine if that was Stroker. Dick Stroker. That would have been perfect.
Stokes.
Dick Stroker.
Steele. Spalding. Spillane.
Spicer.
Spicer. Slaughter.
Oh, Slaughter's on here, huh?
Slaughter.
Huh.
Slaughter. Sinclair. Scadam.
Got him.
Siddiqui. Sidelinker.
They don't have liquor programmed in the game, do they? God, if they have liquor, then why not hacker? I'm sure it's not. Liquor.
Lily. Libby.
Yeah, that. Of course not.
Lim. Layman. Lenskow. Lance. Leahy. Landgraf. Coup.
Foo. Tofu.
Coup. Coup.
I'm really trying to think of names. I feel bad I'm taking so long. Kind of funny to, I mean, I find this entertaining a little bit just to see what's in the game. What will it say, you know?
Kaiser. Kincaid.
Fuck Wall though. I don't know, man. Or fuck Woo, whatever the fuck. That name kind of that name cracks me up a little bit.
Kaufman. Cato. Jew. Jowers. Jewshaw. Ka.
Damn. All right. Well,
Jack.
it would be funny if ass somehow was programmed in this.
Jack.
Jack ass. It would be like super ass hilarious to hear the game like say that. Now up to the plate, Jack ass. Stay on. We like this. Do you? Like I said, I find this a little entertaining just to kind of see what's on here, you know.
Inman. Hunt.
Yeah, there is Hunt
Hunter.
and Hunter. See, I don't want to use. I mean, you know what's funny? Because I do this in Madden. Dick Hunter. They would say that in this game, Dick Hunter, but I don't want to use Dick again since we have Dickhead. That's a little too much. What else would be funny with that? Wait, inmate
Inman.
or inman?
Inman. Inman.
It could be used inappropriately.
Imasa. Hughesby. Humber.
That almost sounds like hump.
Humber.
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 God, if they have hump.
Humphrey.
I mean, they have Humphrey. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Humphreys.
God, imagine if they had hump.
Hopper. Horgan. Horvath.
They have Heck.
Heck.
I'm trying to think if there's a player with that name. I guess there has to be. That almost sounds familiar if there is.
Heck. Heck.
Huh. Heller.
Heller.
Hopper. A Dick Hopper.
Hancock.
And there's Hancock. There's Handy.
Handy.
Hi.
Good.
Even have good. Good.
Good.
Good dick.
Garlobo. Gaspar. Fox. Fuqua.
I don't know, man. That Fuqua, man.
Fuqua.
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 Fuqua. Ferdui. Gagnon. Gator. Fox. Fong.
Yeah, I've already listened to these. Um, Let me look at the special names again. Nicknames. I wonder if they added new ones.
Bandy. Big Dog.
Big Dog.
Boiler Yard. Bone. Boof. Boomer.
You imagine if they had shit programmed or something that sounds like that?
Bull.
Bullshit.
Chico. Choo Choo.
Choo choo.
Cobra. Chubby.
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 Pleaser.
Crowd pleaser.
I doubt Pleaser is available on its own.
Diddy.
You guys want me to use this?
Diddy.
Diddy.
Dip.
Dipshit.
Dixie.
See, look at that. San Diego. I'm coming up with good names.
Dizzy.
Get it in the game.
Ducky. Dutch. Fatty. Fingers. Franchise. Hippo. Kermit. Kitty. Mambo. Muggy. Muddy. Muggy. Peanuts. Pee-wee.
Oh, so they did put Pee-wee back, but not be gay. That's right.
Pee-wee. Pinky. Pop Boy. Noodles. Reb. Red. Rip. Sack Boy.
Sack boy.
Sack Boy. Shocker. Shorty. Silk.
They don't have dirty. I don't think so. No dirty. I didn't think they did.
Superbone.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know I've been probably spending a shitload of time on this. I don't know. I have to think about it.
Aseo. Ball.
Well, they have ball. Chubby balls or fatty balls. That'd be bad. Oh, is Blow? I could say Joe Blow. I wonder if Blow is in the game. Blow. Oh, I don't think it is. Damn.
Bloom. Blunt.
That would have been funny. Blow. Joe Blow.
Blanchard. Boovy. Bolich. Burdick. Butts.
They have butts. Hey, Bush.
Bush.
God, Dirty Bush. But 30's not in the game.
Butcher.
Thinking. Actually, I think it's in here. Let me see before I say it.
Love.
Do they have Love? They don't have Lover?
Lowry.
Oh, man. I was going to say Dick Lover. I thought Lover was on here. That would have been awful. McDonald. Ronald McDonald.
McDonald.
Should I do Ronald McDonald? Oh, this is the reliever. I could name our third baseman that other young guy. Ronald McDonald.
Mackey. Madden.
Or John Madden. That'd be kind of funny, I guess.
Lyons. Lynch. Lux.
Yeah, Harry Bush. Yeah, Harry, I would imagine, is on here. So Harry Bush. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't want to dwell. So let's do that for that. I guess we'll do that. Actually, I could probably skip it. Let's see. I mean, I'd find that hard to believe it's not programmed. Yeah, I thought so.
Harry Bush.
Now that's gonna get freaking banned next year. Thanks to me.
Harry Bush. Harry Bush. Harry Bush.
Okay, we have Harry Bush now. Good job. That was a good call. Sorry that took like an hour. Probably. It's important. Now, as much as I like to change his name, I'm not going to. He has a reputation, so I can't touch him. Henry McLean. But that reliever... I mean, Christopher Brooks, I mean, he looks like a Christopher Brooks. I should probably keep it like that. I'm trying to remember what other names I used um, on my previous, franchises. Jeez, I mean, I used Hacker, Gaylord Gaylor. I used, obviously Dickhead. We already have him. Pee Wee Be Gay. There was, I know I'm missing another name. Hmm. I forgot to check if Beater was programmed. I don't think it is. I don't think it ever was. Or Little. I already checked.
Beam.
Beam.
Beatty. Beatty.
Yeah, BD. Yeah, they don't.
Bearden. Becker.
If they had Pecker, that would have been fucking hilarious.
Becker. Here. Pennick.
Yeah, they don't.
Pelletier. Peas. Peck.
They have Peck. That's close.
Peck.
And then Peacock, that's a real person.
Peacock.
Yeah.
Petter. Petter. Petter.
Imagine if they had Pedo. That would have been awful.
Here. Pedroza. Pelletier. Pennick. Perigo. Paris. Pesky.
Pesky.
Pesky. Pettit. Piazza. Piper.
Yeah.
Pip. Poe. Poe. Pole. Pope. Pope. Potter.
They don't have Crack. Crack Potter. Or Crackhead. Crackhead would be better. I'd have to go to first names. I doubt they have Crack. No, they don't.
Cosmo.
Cosmo. Yeah.
Cleo.
Although, wait a minute. Did I look at the... These would be different, right? A little bit.
Crash.
They have Crash. Dang.
Crash.
Not Crack.
Elvis.
Elvis Presley. Uh-huh. That was an accident.
Mambo.
Mambo Jumbo.
Muggy. Nelly. Pinky. Pokey. Pokey. pie.
If they had cream pie. Oh, man.
Pud.
Mm. Oh, yeah. I've used Rusty Dick.
Rusty.
I've used that. That's right. Rusty Dick. But again, I don't want to use Dick again, you know? I already have Dickhead. But yeah, Rusty Dick's a good one.
Smooth. Squash. Spud. Sparky.
Or Tiny Dick, yeah.
Tiny.
I've done that before. Yeah.
Twinkle Toes.
Oh, yeah, I've used Twinkle Toes. Yeah.
Twinkle Toes. Wild Thing. Whiz. Whiz.
Hmm. Oh, well. At least we got Harry Bush, and that's good.
BJ.
Hmm. Oh, well. I know I wasted a lot of time with this. What kind of throws me off, you see a lot of, like, female names. And it just kind of like, yeah, it's like, geez. Yeah, I may keep his name as is. Yeah. Because really, he doesn't have a bad name. Yeah, I'm not going to save. Actually, let me make sure it didn't save that. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, his name kind of suits him, Christopher Brooke. I guess that's pretty much it. All right, so what I'm gonna do now, after wasting all that time, let's look at our rotation. If I do it like that. Yeah, we should have a pretty good bullpen this year. Should be pretty good. I guess I'll put Nick here, the long reliever. He has the best stamina, which is kind of sad out of all the relievers. He throws soft, and maybe that'll suit him better. Actually, no, I'm going to put him here because I look at this as like, this is our 7th, 8th, and 9th inning pitching. You know what I mean? Yeah, our bullpen looks really good. Starting pitching is kind of, we'll see what happens. And now lineups. So I signed him to be a leadoff hitter. And I think I said he was going to play shortstop. Now, I keep forgetting Dickhead can also steal. Kind of like what I see out of this guy, and he can steal okay. A good contact hitter. I mean, this guy out of nowhere, you know? Harry Bush. Texas guy. Does change a lot. If I put him over at... See, he has a very weak arm, though. I mean, he wouldn't be a good third baseman. Will I be streaming Paper Mario tonight? Probably. I need to finish that series. I like to knock it out. Then I could start on a another Nintendo title. Yeah, we definitely want his bat versus lefties, especially. Yeah, I think when it comes down to it, this Harry Bush guy, he'll just play every now and then. I wish if he was more of a utility guy, it'd be pretty nice, but he's not. All right, so Guerrero, I said was going to be the third baseman. Put Rooker at DH. Probably rather have another pitcher than a 5-man bench. Excuse me. I want to make sure Gaylord Full of Love gets his opportunity every now and then. He can play first or third. So as far as that goes, then not many options. And then this guy as well. Kind of interesting. He could play anywhere in the outfield. Okay. This guy, I don't really give a fuck about. Oh, thank you. I'm actually thinking about doing one more trade to maybe get just an okay long reliever. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of him. He'll have a little value. He's young. I definitely have no. I don't want this guy. He's a good defensive player with a little speed. About it. Can't hit. He's just not for me. Don't need that. I mean, it's good to have him. That's my backup outfielder. Here's the sad thing. Here's the real sad thing. I don't really have room for Gaylord and Harry. I almost wonder if I should trade him. Let's look at doing another trade. Be a little wise with my roster here. Yeah, because it's not. This will be the season I'll play every game. So this has a little more importance to me, you know. And this guy I have zero use for. So let's see. If I see, the thing is, they need for one of my bench guys, they need to pretty much be able to play anywhere in the infield, pretty much. Well, first, let me see if I can get a long reliever. So look at starters. Here's a guy. I know that's out of the question. It doesn't have to be amazing. Now, he has a potential, this guy. He's a 72 overall. Here's a 20-year-old. He has really good stamina. "19-year-old. He has really good stamina. Aaron Bichette. I like his 4 pitches. We think we should be getting more. Now, part of this trade. I want some sort of infielder. There's a young guy right here. He has good contact, no power. Defense is horrendous. He has a great arm. Runs okay. He could steal bases. But he can only play second. See, that's a problem. So he's no good. So he can only play first or third. No. Oh, Volpe's an 89 on here. I guarantee if he continues to do what he's doing right now, the next year's game, he's going to be probably, yeah, he'll be around that. Maybe even better. I mean, he's kicking ass because he is already a gold glover. His defense is pretty dang good, and he's really hitting well. So if he sustains a 280 to a 290 average. He can steal bases. He has that ability. His speed should be pretty good. His base stealing should be pretty good. You know, defense good. Contact will be good. He'll have a little power. Pretty similar to what he has right here. Yeah. He'd probably be a low 90. He could be pushing 90. He's still cheap. Wow. He won't be after this year. Hmm. Uh, he's no good. It's a shame he can't hit worth a flip. I mean, again, it's nothing like too special. Really a good bench guy that can play pretty much anywhere in the infield. He has options. I don't really need a guy that can play outfield. Okay, so I'll tell you what. Let's just keep this simple, Joey. Here's an 18-year-old. Well, I like that. He throws hard. And he has also a cutter, slider, curve. Huh. That could get him. He could be my long reliever. That could be a straight up trade. We think we should be getting more, but they're not going to request much more than that. That could be my long reliever. So maybe we'll see. Now, if I'm going to do that, because I'm cool with that, did they have just that little infielder I may have use for? He can only play shortstop. We looked at him. He could play second, third, short. He has good arm, good defense. He can run. He just can't hit. He does work out. Hmm. So that's a shame. He would have been okay. That's a Pro 5 guy. Yeah. All right. Well, let's just grab this. I'm just going to grab this pitcher. Okay, cool. That was like just a little trade. I know I also had him, but nah. This guy seems cool. You could tell he has issues, but cool. He throws hard, but he's not really a strikeout pitcher per se. All right, I'll give him a name. It is funny I did that because I had a little options here, but totally good with this. I actually had more starters than I thought I did. But again, I had no use for that infielder. And then he's the long reliever, so that's perfect. Yeah, I'll think about what name to give him. So, okay, so I got that straightened out. Um, I think I'll just go with it. I'll go with what I have for now. Let me just set my lineup. Pitching's already set. All right, so versus righties, he's going to be the leadoff hitter. And then we're probably going to... I will say this, Mountcastle, he does not hit righties. It is possible. I don't let him play every game. Could be an opportunity. That's where I could put some of the opportunity on some of these guys, these youngsters. He can't play first, but he could play third and put Guerrero over at first. You know what I'm saying? Or him. He could play first. See what he can do. First righties. Yeah, it's probably gonna be him, you, Trout, Guerrero. So, you know, the same there. Now, it's interesting, and this is another thing to think about, because now I have him, and he is actually fast. He's not a base stealer, but he's fast. He is good. He should probably be the leadoff hitter. Or, this would make more sense. Let him bat second because of his speed. Then Trout. So Soto can clean up. But Soto's slow. And then Guerrero. And then you'd have Rooker. And Mountcastle. Only because he's not good versus righties. Well, you know what? Yeah, Naylor needs to have some play. He could face the righties. It's a good way to, you know, switch off with the catchers. That's like the one thing, you know, you're going to platoon most likely. I do gain a lot of defense by doing that. Yeah, and Dickhead is a guy I could give him a breather every now and then. And now I do see my one issue. I think he's the only one that can play shortstop. I have a lot of guys that can play third. Just so random. Yeah, see, that's where the problem is. I could hope he doesn't get hurt and he plays every game. His durability is a 98. It's pretty much max. So I think he's capable of playing every game. I can always, figure that out along the way. But I think that's the main problem. Like, I have my backup catcher, have my backup outfielder. Only need one with the outfielders I have. And Rooker, he can play outfield if forced. Wouldn't be ideal, but forced. So that's covered. And actually, I think Mountcastle, he could play left, which it would not be ideal. Naylor can play, he can play third. It's like, man, so many third base options. It's a shame Dickhead can't play shortstop. That would have probably helped a lot. Second or third. Yeah, that's my conundrum. I have one guy that could play short. Well, anyways, that's our lineup versus righties. Then lefties. You could edit him and make him a shortstop. I guess that wouldn't be cheating, right? It's more of like just a bench guy. I mean, that's a good point because I'm not like improving their defense or anything like that. Just the I guess it's because that does happen in real life. I mean, I was thinking that too. I just didn't know if it'd be cheating. I've never really done that. I've never done that before. Just the names and the look, just to be funny at times, like with Dickhead. Yeah, I should do that, right? The sake of no headaches, because I kind of like what I have. I think you guys agree. I think we have something, without trying to like really cheat and get all this like amazing like young talent and all that. So I guess I could probably make probably give it to Bush because he doesn't have a secondary, so we could make him a shortstop as well. Yeah, I mean his defense is below average. Arm is not very good. Or I can give it to him. Third base or first base. It would be funny to watch him struggle as a shortstop because his fielding's a 50, but he has a good arm. Good enough arm. Yeah, I mean, that is very true. I mean, it's funny too because third base is harder than shortstop. Well, as far as like range goes, like throwing the ball. All right. Let's since he doesn't have a secondary position, I'll make him a shortstop. So let's as a secondary. And I think as a secondary, I think it means they're still not going to be as good as their primary position from their attribute. All right. I'm glad you guys said it's not cheating because like I said, didn't know if it would be cheating. All right, so shortstop. What else does it add? Oh, second short. I could do second short. Because, you know, I don't see why you can't do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Second short. There we go. There's no reason he can't. I feel like if you can play third base, you could, you know, maybe not as cleanly, but you can, I think, make that adjustment. Especially second base. But... Okay. Yeah, and there it is, second short. Okay, so Ver's left. Yeah, he's still the leadoff hitter. And then McLean, Trout. Soto doesn't really like the lefties as much, so Guerrero will be cleanup. Yeah, I may have Mountcastle. See, versus lefties, we're way more dangerous. It's kind of weird having Soto bat 7th, but you know he just doesn't hit the lefties like nearly as well. Oh, Hoppy likes lefties, but I'll have him bat 8th. And Dickhead. I could let him play second base. Harry Bush. That may work out. Yeah, our lineup looks super dangerous versus lefties compared to like versus righties. But yeah, the lefties should watch out. All right, cool. That's our lineup. Make sure I'm not making any mistakes with the positions. Looks like everything's good. This should be a better team than last year. Pitching could be a little questionable. I like the starting pitching a little bit. All right, cool. There you go, guys. And then my budget, yeah, it's good. It's in the positive. That's pretty good. So yeah, I can't wait to start this year. So this will be the season where I play every game. That'll be interesting. And pretty much it. I'll have to give my long reliever a name. I don't know if any of you guys want to be this guy. Definitely want to rename this guy. Am I still in AA? I think I moved you to AAA. But yeah, it'll be a few years till you get called up, sadly. But yeah, you'll definitely be my future second baseman or shortstop, something like that, for sure. Name this guy, too bad Dirty's not programmed, like Dirty Sanchez. That'd be a good one. We know Sanchez is programmed in here. There should be. Be weird if it isn't. Yeah, Dirty Sanchez would have been great. You know what, Alexis? I'm gonna make you this guy. How's that? Because I'm apparently don't have my brain power on coming up with you know, this long reliever. He don't look bad. I mean, his stuff looks cool. Like I should add you guys, you know, add you more.
Alexis Rodriguez.
And you're 18 years old, so you have room to grow. All right, cool. So you're in the game. That was pretty much, I think, all the players I was going to rename. I know I have that, oh no, it's Alvin, that's right. Or was there another guy? Oh, that's okay. I think we're pretty good. Oh no, you're welcome. Yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah, sorry that took a year to come up with Harry Bush. And really, you guys came up with that. Oh, man. It used to be easier, and I really think I'm the reason why they've blocked certain names. Motherfuckers. I only know they know who I am because they gave me a free code years ago. And I haven't heard or, you know, I haven't gotten anything like that since. Probably because I didn't do the ultimate team crap. I didn't promote that. So they're probably like, you know. But that being said, they probably still watch me, probably because of shit like this. And maybe like how I play, you know. Maybe I'm like one of their little test subjects. Like, oh, okay. You know. And they probably do this with other streamers and stuff. You know, they probably, what do you call it? A lurker, kind of watch to see. And they're probably like, oh, wow, Pee-wee be gay. Oh, we can't have any of that be gay shit. Oh, dickhead. Oh, well, even though he's back. They had it blocked, though, last year. You know, things like that. Or Gaylord Gaylor. You know, I know I'm the reason. I know I am. And what makes me know it had to be because of me. Because they had Pee-wee, right? Banned last year. Not just be gay. And I'm like, why would you block Pee-wee? It was because of me. It had to fucking, you know, I had to be the only MLB The Show streamer to be like, oh, Pee-wee be gay. I can't use them. But Pee-wee's back, but not be gay. And maybe they did that. They're like, oh, wow, he called us out. Let's not let him look correct. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers. At least no emails like EA. Oh, right. Yeah, they motherfuckers. I can't remember what year that was. That's why I got rid of my Twitter. I think it was actually, I know it was two of their employees. Because like when you go on Twitter, usually a lot of these people, they'll put their occupation, like who they work for and stuff. And yeah, they worked for EA. I think those guys got fired because I don't think the company wanted that to happen. And because I remember when that happened, the next year I heard there were EA fired a bunch of people. So I wonder if they were on that list. Maybe they attacked multiple YouTubers, you know, for criticism. Because EA does get criticized a lot. Those guys get criticized a lot for good reason, because they suck. Wow, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Holy fucking shit. No wonder I'm starving. All right, yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to watch the Yankee game and try to stream tonight. And if I do, it'll probably be Paper Mario. I know some of you guys aren't into that, but others are. So, sorry I've been away from this for so long. It's good to play baseball again. I mean, you know, playing baseball is nice. I do like this update. So, San Diego Studios, if you happen to see this, I'll give you a thumbs up. I'll give you a thumbs up. I think it feels like the gameplay is much better than it was. It felt better. So I do appreciate that. I mean, that is what matters the most. However, I still want to criticize you for this. Can you please fix this? Okay, please. I'll tell you what, San Diego Studios, you fix this. This 5-year-old piece of shit thing. I'll shut the fuck up. You fix this, I'll be happy. Joey will fall asleep. I hope I won't. All right, anyways. I would like for them to fix that. That shit is a joke. Seriously, a 5-year-old put that together. No fucking way. All right, take care.